Hello, and welcome to the Southern Belle NOLA channel. I'm your hostess, Southern Belle, and this is the Bargains by Belle Auction Saturday edition. So today we are starting off my new week of auctions, which is Saturday, Monday, and Tuesday. I combine all of those auctions together, and then I send you an invoice on Wednesday, Thursday. So, thank you ever so much for joining me tonight. Let's see who we have in the chat and start with some hellos. Okay, first I see CQ Kathy. Hello, Kathy. Running my chat tonight is Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles, sprinkling love and kindness. Next, we have Melinda and Sweet Zane. Hello. Brenda, so glad to see you. Shelly Ann, hello. So great to see you. Ginger, always nice to see a new viewer. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. How did you hear about my channel? I'm always interested to know. That way I can thank whomever it is. So glad you're here. Okay, well, let me tell y'all how this is going to work. It's a refresher for anybody who hasn't been here in a while, or how it's going to work for somebody who is new. If you think you might possibly want to bid on something, well, don't wait till you want to bid on it. Go ahead and send me a registration email. Rainbow will put my email in the chat. That way you can just copy and paste it, but it's always in the corner of the screen so you can find it. And one of the important things to note is it's .org. Sometimes people will think it's .com. No, it's .org. So in that email, what you need to let me know is your YouTube name, your real name, and your shipping address. That way, if you were to want to bid on something, I would know where to send the bill and where to send the item or items that you win. Once you've done that, you are welcome to bid. Hi, Shelly Ann Hall. Welcome. The way you bid on my channel is in numbers. That way I have a legal representation that you knew how much was going to be on your invoice. Because I want to let you know that absolutely everything you bid on, you are obligated to pay for. All sales are final. The only time you can retract is during an auction. All items are as is and where is. The methods of payment that I accept are a choice of PayPal or Zelle. Zelle is actually my preferred method of payment because there are absolutely no fees and it's guaranteed by the banking system. But I also accept PayPal. PayPal is the software by which I make your invoices. PayPal is also how you can pay with your bank cards, your debit cards, Visa, MasterCard, Discover, American Express, and even Venmo. The method of shipping that I use is called Pirate Ship. Pirate Ship is a discounted shipping service that works with both UPS and USPS in order to get the deepest discounted rate. Those deeply discounted rates are based on three things: the weight of the package, the dimensions of the box or bag your items are packed into, and the distance from your zip code to mine. I'm shipping from a suburb of New Orleans, Louisiana. That's why my channel name is Southern Belle NOLA, NOLA for New Orleans, Louisiana. If y'all would, pretty please click that thumbs up. That's a free and easy way that you can support my channel. Also, click the share button and share me out on your YouTube community page, on your Facebook, Instagram, all your Discords, including mine, on any and all of your social media. Kathy Dubrick, hello. Thank you so much for being here. It's a 2 Kathy night already. Woohoo! All right. If there are any additional questions, y'all feel free to ask the mods. And we're going to go ahead and get this started. I say, laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. We're going to start the auction with a fun round that I call Belle's Bargain Bonanza. And in this round, everything starts out at just $1 for choice. And we'll just see where the bidding goes. At my channel, I have policies of Southern hospitality, so I have only 10-cent bidding increments. That way, if you're bidding $1, you don't have to go up another whole dollar. That's crazy to double your bid every time. So that's why, because I'm Bargains by Belle and I have bargain priced items, I also even have bargain priced increments. So you'll see in the auction block, here's the choices. I have the small size plates with these dinosaurs that are roaring. Oh, and y'all set your calendars for Tuesday at 9 p.m. There's going to be some more roaring. It's going to be the roaring of a lion. She's roaring, roaring like a lion. And that lion is going to be Colleen OG Lyons. She'll be roaring into Bargains by Belle after her auction. And we are so looking forward to having Colleen on as a guest on Tuesday. So y'all get your lion emojis ready for Tuesday. Greg, hello, hello. Thanks so much for being here. Okay, so as I was showing you, we've got the small plates in the dinosaur. Next to it, we have plastic table covers that are washable and waterproof. Now, when they say washable, I don't think they mean like washable in a washing machine. I'm guessing they mean either dishwasher or just with a damp cloth. But they measure 54 by 108, and I have a choice of yellow or purple. Then we have a foil balloon. This foil balloon is huge. It's not just 12 inches like my ruler. No, no, no. It is 29 inches. So this is 12 inches. Imagine how much bigger this one is at 29 inches. Okay, on the bottom tier, we have large napkins in stripes in It's Your Day. Here's plaid, sunflowers with plaid, and then in the small size, I've got donuts. Well, happy early Easter. We'll see if we stay on all the way till Easter or not. Since I don't have a co-host, I don't know if I will be able to have as long of an auction just by myself, because sometimes it just gets so quiet. I'm still working on lining up a new co-host, but co-hosts who are both available, have nice voices, and are able to keep it G-rated and family-friendly are hard to find. It seems like great co-hosts are either busy, people who are able to keep it G-rated are too timid or shy, or one thing or another. But I am still looking, y'all. Yes, that balloon is huge. And I want to show you one other thing about the balloon, although all of the items are great. You can put air or helium. I don't want y'all to think because it's big and it's foil, it has to have helium. No, no, no. If you've got the strength to blow it up, or you have an air tank or one of those air pumps like you use to fill a pool or something, there you go. Because let's face it, you can't even get a balloon for $1 at the Dollar Tree, and then they're still going to charge you to fill it. So you have to buy both the balloon and the filling. So who needs some cute napkins, some table covers, a balloon, or some cute little plates? I like the small size plate because it's like portion control. Anybody in for $1? If not, we'll get to regular auction. But I love to start out with these $1 special offers at the beginning of the auction and at the top of every hour. Brenda's in for $1. Thank you, thank you. And Shelly Ann made a duplicate bid. So Shelly Ann, you'll have to go up to 110 if you want to take the lead. Let's see if Shelly Ann's gonna bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it 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 up. Let me ask you this, Craig. Do you have a nice voice and can you keep it G-rated and family friendly? Those are the two questions. If you want to try it out and you can make those two promises, I will drop the link and you can give it a little try tonight. We'll see what Mr. Craig says. If so, this would be a great training for him to start learning how auctions work, so that if or when he makes some jewelry or decides to part with a few items he already has in his house, he will know what the procedure's like and how to run an auction. Okay, let me drop the link then. See if I can figure out how to do this. My moderators are all like shaking in their boots now. Okay, there's the link. Okay, Shelly Ann's at 150. Meanwhile, Brenda's at 160. May take Mr. Craig a minute if he doesn't already have a Restream account. And Craig, you don't have to turn on your camera. You don't have to fix the background. You can just use your icon, just like Lori always did, because it's not about looks or anything. Okay, let's see. Now, your camera is on, Mr. Craig. Do you want to turn it off for privacy or do you want to keep it on?
Hi, everybody.
Okay. Okay, you're now live. Everybody, Craig, I'm meeting Mr. Craig too. There he is. Very nice to meet you, sir.
And you too.
Can you hear me, Mr. Craig?
Yes,
okay.
I can.
There's quite a delay between. Okay. Thank you so much. So just let me know if I miss things in the chat. Okay. Shelly Ann is up to 2. Brenda is at 210.
Hi, Rainbow. Hi, Melinda. Do you like my voice?
It's okay. You don't necessarily have to be Southern to be on my channel. You can just be Southern by choice.
Okay, that sounds good. Even though I'm from Pennsylvania.
Well, I was trying not to dox you, but you just doxed yourself. I can't tell you who, but we do have some other buyers from both Pennsylvania and from the northern half of the country.
Oh.
Okay, we're going once. We are going twice. Fair warning. Teresa, hello, hello.
Hi,
And
Teresa.
hi, Greg. What I mostly need you to do is to help me read the chat. And if you get tired and at some point want to go back down to the chat and give somebody else a turn, you just let me know and we will swap out and give other people turns today too.
Okay.
Okay, we are sold to Brenda for $2.10. Brenda, which one or ones would you like and how many? Brenda's going to take the cupcake balloon. How many would you like?
Hi, Teresa. Now you can finally see me sort of face to face.
Well, here on my channel, it's not about looks or faces, which is why I make the items the star of the show. So we really want it to be about the bargains because the name of my auction is Bargains by Belle.
I see that.
Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see how many of the beautiful, huge 29-inch foil balloons that Brenda would like. Oh, just one. Okay, let me set that aside. All right, Shelly Ann, you're the backup bidder. Can we get something for you, sweetheart? And thank y'all all for being here. Make sure you click the thumbs up, pretty please.
Hey, Belle, I hate to do this, but my power just flicked here. I think we're getting a storm.
Oh, okay. Well, thanks so much for hopping on and trying it for a minute. This will probably give other people the courage to try it as well. You have a great evening, and we'll see you in the chat.
Okay, sounds good.
Okay, bye bye. And it's just that simple. If anybody else wants to try co hosting tonight, y'all make sure and make Craig feel great about his bravery in hopping on the stream for the very first time. Yes, I have more of the cupcake balloons. I think I have 5 more. So we'll add 2 for you, Shelly Ann. So if anybody else still wants some, I've got more cupcake balloons. And we still have plastic table covers in the large size left that'll work for those big banquet type tables or the picnic tables at parks. We also have plates and napkins of different sizes. So, Rainbow, you can go ahead and mark Shelly Ann as buying 2 of the cupcake balloons. I'm so glad y'all have liked those. Okay, let me drop the link again. All right, anybody that wants to give it a try for a few minutes, y'all feel free to let me know and I'll keep dropping the link. It's fun to give some new people a try. Who else is this trusting? Oh, but y'all make sure to keep it G rated and family friendly. Okay, anybody else? And y'all make sure to let Craig know how appreciative we are that he gave it a try and hopped on the stream. We're so appreciative that he was such a gentleman. We so appreciate that. And y'all make him feel so bold for being so brave as to click the link. Okay. Remember, everybody, if you don't want your picture on the screen, you can just turn your camera off. Otherwise, when I add you to the screen, you will be both seen and heard. So I always like to warn people in case they want to be private like I'm private.
Yeah, I love surveillance apps.
Hello, hello. Welcome, Shelly Ann.
Hello, Belle.
Nice to meet you. Well, I shouldn't say meet you. You've been at my auctions for months, but meet you on the screen. Okay,
I'm trying to
last
get.
call on these items. I'm about to scrape them to the sun.
Hey,
You
Belle,
seem
how
to
do I
have
turn the
been-
chat on?
Oh, you click the word chat. It should be on the right side at the very bottom. But it sounds like you either have a TV or YouTube or movie playing in the background.
Yeah.
And while you're doing that, I'm going to scrape these to the side and put out some other items.
I gotta listen to my shit too.
Okay, next.
I'm going
to start these for $3. It's going to be for Choice Rainbow. Now, these were originally $8. $8. This is a bag of sun and shade grass seed with Mature Boost Plus technology. It is a limestone polymer coated grass seed. It is superior moisture retention. It promotes uniform growth and root establishment. It has better results with less water. And it is biodegradable, non-toxic, odorless, and pet-friendly. But if that's not the type you need, I have one other choice. Here's the other choice. This one is fast starting, Speedy Green. It's a grass seed mixture. It fills in quickly. It thickens existing lawns. It is all-purpose moisture, and it is crabgrass free. So these are your two choices for the starting bid of $3. Well, Craig, once again, if you're thinking of selling your stuff, I was thinking about that at one time, and I started a channel and made videos. And once I got people watching my videos, I started having a live broadcast. And once people started showing up to my live broadcast, then I finally started having auctions because you need regular viewers. So the videos got me subscribers. The going live with non-selling broadcasts got people in the habit of tuning in. And once I had the subscribers and they were in the habit of tuning in, that is when I started selling. But that took me a good 6 months of working on that. So you can't just start a channel and instantly start selling. It takes time. Crochet Queen Kathy is in for $3. Thank you, thank you.
Anyone else wants to bid?
And y'all applaud Shelly Ann for giving this co-hosting a try as well. Shelly, what is it like on this side of the screen instead of looking at the screen from your normal perspective from the chat?
I like it.
Okay, great.
Anyone
Oh, I'm so excited you're giving this a try.
Anyone want to bid it up?
Oh, Craig, I do appreciate that email, and I sent you an email back with some videos and some timestamps. Maybe you didn't see my reply, sweetheart, but you can check it after the broadcast. Okay, we are sold to Kathy. Kathy is going to take the Speedy Green. Great choice. Thank
I'm
you,
not
thank you.
the right one.
Okay, anybody for Sun and Shade Mix Grass Seed? I have 2 of these still available. And Craig saying hi to you, Miss Shelly Ann. Oops, I think we lost Shelly Ann. She was sweet to try. Okay, anybody for the grass seed? Oh, hi, Sue. Let me tell you what's going on. What's going on is I'm letting anybody who wants to co host for a few minutes click the link and try. The only requirements are that you have a good attitude, you have a nice voice, although I'm realizing now everybody thinks they have a nice voice, and that you can be G rated and family friendly. So, anybody else who wants to click the link and jump up and co-host for a few minutes. Help me read the chat. Help me count things down. I'd love to be able to see and talk to more of y'all. You know I need some help without Laurie here. So anybody who wants to give it a try for a little while or a few minutes, y'all just let me know and I'll keep dropping the link for y'all. And I think it's kind of fun for y'all to meet each other, isn't it? But nobody has to turn their camera on if you don't want to. All you need is your microphone. So just like Laurie and I always did. So that's what's going on. If by what's going on, you're asking me about the item here, I'm one of the few people who will sell gardening items. And this is a sun and shade mix. It was originally $8. $3 right now. It has Moisture Boost Plus. It is a limestone polymer coated grass seed. Superior moisture retention promotes uniform growth and root results with less water. Biodegradable, non-toxic, odorless, and pet friendly. If you want to click the link and come back up, just scroll up and click the link again. You're welcome. I thought you left on purpose. So, but if you want to come back up and co-host for a little bit longer, Shelly Ann, you are welcome, sweetheart. Okay, last call on this grass seed. Okay, next I've got some solar lights. These solar lights are going to start out at just $5. Let me show that. Oh, that makes sense. So you are saving from the $8 price, but if you're a person that's just getting a little bit shipped to you, it would add to your cost. If you're a person that's getting, 10, 20-pound bags of boxes of stuff, then it's not going to make a big difference. But I totally understand. All right, let me show you these big, huge solar lights. These are brand new and they're mosaic. So these are going to put colored lights out. And this one is yellow. And they're new with tag. If you're saying, I like that, but I'm not really a yellow fan, I've got red. So the lights inside them are white. What makes it look colored is shining through the mosaic. And then finally, I've got blue. So $5 for choice. And these are the 3 colors that I have. Also, later tonight, we're going to do our mystery bags again. Y'all have been loving Rainbow's idea of the mystery bags filled with home items. But with Easter around the corner, I have packed some eggs, and we're also going to have some mystery eggs. But my mystery eggs have a bonus. Technically, 2 types of bonus. And it's different from the way other channels do their bonuses because you never want to steal somebody's idea. You want to do something different. So I'm very excited to share my idea of mystery eggs and my idea of the way to do a mystery bonus. But these are a nice large size. Let me go ahead and measure you. Oops, wrong end. So these are 10 inches plus the spike that goes in, but 10 inches above the spike. New with tags. Okay, any interest in the solar lights? Did Shelley-Ann get the link or do I need to drop it again? I love how encouraging y'all are to each other and even to me. And this is a great time to remind y'all to click the thumbs up. It's a free and easy way you can support me and my channel. I also have 3 levels of memberships, and you can tell the members by their green names. Okay, last call on these solar lights then. Oh, I should have told you, I have 3 of the yellow, just 1 of the blue, and just 1 of the red. All right, let's clear these away. And these will be available on the replay. I have a feeling this is going to be one of those things that turns out to be popular on the replay. Okay, next $3. I have these massive rolls of some kind of a yarn cord. You know, I don't really know what it is, but it is new and sealed. Hello, hello, Colleen. As I announced at the beginning of the show, Colleen is going to be my special guest on Tuesday. She's going to come roaring into Bargains by Belle. So y'all get your lion emojis ready so you can welcome her with the roar of lion emojis. We've got a great thumbnail that Haley made for it. And if you liked the fun of a few people in my chat clicking in to try co-hosting for a minute or two, you will love seeing Colleen being her best self on my channel on Tuesday. It should be a lot of fun if we can get anything sold in between all our singing. Okay, so I'm looking for $3. Rainbow, are you trying to make me competitive and bring out the snacks? Is that where we're going with this? Because I do have some snacks for tonight. Oh, but I'm so glad y'all are enjoying Colleen's snacks as well. So not really sure if this is yarn or twine or cord, but you get a lot of it. And look how it, $3 starting bid. And look how thick it is. And I don't know if y'all use this whole bundle at once or you unroll it and then use a single strand. I guess it's up to y'all. Okay, Mr. Craig's in for 3. And wasn't it nice putting a face and a voice with Mr. Craig's name? And we also appreciate Shelley-Ann. I don't know if she's still trying to get back in. If anybody else wants to try to co-host for a minute or two in order to see what it's like, I can always drop the link again. I don't know why I'm standing here holding it. Okay, I guess because I'm sitting here reading the chat. I do have 2 of these available. Here's the other one. Oh, and I should have shown y'all how big these are. Look how big these are, 8 inches. So these are not small. No, no, no. These might even have some outdoorsy uses. Oh, Craig must be a crafter. He says he's going to use it for crafts. Okay, fantastic. Okay, one or both, Mr. Craig? Jute. Okay. Well, that's good because the person who's going to watch the live stream back and make the list is going to, he's a guy, by the way. He has a movie channel of all things, but he's working tonight. But he said he'll watch it through and he'll make the list. And so he's going to be saying to himself, I wonder what I should call this. I wonder what I should call this. So he will be saying, yes, a guy in the chat. Guys know that everything needs a name on the list. Oh, Craig, we might just need to recruit you as a mod. If you'd ever be interested in helping us make the list, let Rainbow know. Because while you're watching, you could sit there with the pen and paper and just write down who buys what. The list is what I make the invoices from. Okay, he's going for both. After all, if you try co-hosting, why not try to make the list for just a single auction and see how it goes? You might as well try all the aspects, right? That way you know which ones you like and you don't. Okay, next, well, while we're talking about crafts and plants and so forth, these are going to be $3 also for choice. Look at these cute little faux plants. Hi, Janice. Welcome, welcome. And they also have these little faux rocks. This is ceramic and it can be hung. Now, this may be that stuff that we just sold. This doesn't seem quite as thick, but these are going to be $3 for choice. Oh, you are making the list. I didn't realize that. Okay. I had messaged you about it, but wait, how can you make the list and talk, though? Bless your heart. Okay, that's the first item. I'm blessed that y'all want to help me out. Thank you so much. Next, perfect for Easter or any day, I've got a bunny succulent. It's new with tag, but look at the beautiful veining in this. Look at the sweet little eyes. Look at the face. This is going to be the second choice. Okay, here's another pretty one. Look at the marbling on this. Different type of succulent here. If you notice, each of these so far are a different type of succulent. So $3 there. And last but not least, any fans of sheep? Here's another pretty one. This is like a terracotta kind of pot. And once again, if y'all just like the pots, pluck out the faux plant and just put your own plants in it. That's mighty fun. Oh, and Shelly Ann, did you find the link or did you want to come back up, sweetheart, or maybe just try a different day? Oh, I understand. Well, maybe sometime in the future, Melinda. Or if there's a day that works better for you, email me and we can just set it up in advance. Reading the chat so easy. Zane could probably even sit here and read the going, going, gone. Or Miss Bell, Rainbow wants this, or Colleen wants that. So, although there's probably some bedtime issues. Now, I have 3 of the ceramic blue ones that have the hangers. All the rest are one and done. Okay, let's see what we can get from Miss Shelley Ann. She had such a calming voice. It kind of reminded me of the type of voice that Lori and Colleen have. Just low and soothing. Totally the opposite of my high-pitched, bothersome voice. 5! Wow! Party at Melinda's house. Well, if you're a kid. 2 blue ones with the hanger. Okay, let me grab those. All right, here's 2 blue ones with the hanger. All right, let me set these down. Careful, 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 because I don't want to break them. Okay, anybody else not sold out of anything? Oh, Colleen had her 3 grandkids. I didn't realize you had 3. What a blessing. What a blessing. Colleen is more blessed than I realized. Well, maybe she'll talk about that when she's here and show us her softer side as a sweet or Nana or Grandma. What did they call grandmothers up north? My grandmother was just Gran. Not grand, but just Gran. Gran. Although she was pretty grand. Okay, so I've got 1 of the blue ones left. And then we have the bunny, the marbled, and the sheep left. Is that a better view? Y'all are getting me all choked up thinking about family. Y'all are so blessed to be moms and grandmas or nanas or whatever y'all call yourselves. Nanas. Okay. So apparently north of the Mason-Dixon line, you are nanas. Okay. I got it. And apparently in the Arctic tundra, you're a grandma. Oh, Colleen's a Gma. Well, that makes sense that an OG is a Gma. Okay. Carla, I'm so glad you caught me. Okay, so last call on these, $3. So you can say sheep, bunny, marbled, or blue to let me know which ones you might want. Mama is what kids call my mom. Oh, you're so blessed to still have your mom around. Okay, I'm going to clear these off now. Talk amongst yourselves while I'm doing this. What's the problem with being by myself? Okay, next item is going to be $5 for choice, rainbow. All right, this first one is just a pot, but it's a big ceramic, cute pot. I might have too much light. So I want y'all to be able to see these cute eyes, these cute ears, these cute little hornlets, little feetsies. So that's going to be the first one. Second one, look at this cute little sheep, and you don't have to be sleepy or counting sheep to appreciate that. This one's got a faux succulent in its back. Look at these pretty little twirls. It's also got legs. This is one of the few times it's okay to look at a little tail. So that's going to be the second choice. And lastly, oink, oink, snort, snort, look at this adorable pig. And it's got a faux succulent. All three of these are ceramic. So the choices are pig, cow, and sheep. Melinda says, I'm Mammy because when my you have grandkids that are adults? Wow, that's such a blessing. Was little, she would call me Mammy, and now they all do. Oh, that's so sweet. I love that. Carla says, my nieces couldn't say Andrew. Andrew? So now my son, Dudro. Okay, it stuck. All right. Y'all have such cute stories. I'm loving this. I'm a little jealous of that everybody has family, but I am so happy for y'all. So $5 for choice on these ceramic planters. 2 have faux succulents, 1 just a cool pot. And if you're a real plants only kind of person, then you can just pluck these out and put your real plants. Maybe you have some cuttings that you've made from existing plants, or maybe a neighbor gave you some. Maybe you just went down to the Home Depot or Lowe's and got a little something. Aw, it was a nickname till the day he passed. Well, nicknames are so sweet. It shows that you care enough and like somebody enough to give them a nickname. I don't think I've ever been liked enough by anybody to have a nickname, but maybe it will happen in the future. You never know. Oh, thank you so much, Shelly Ann. That's so sweet. All right, last call on these ceramic planters. I tell you what, as hard as it is hosting by myself, I'm going to do a price drop on these. Price drop these down to 4, Rainbow. Let's move these out. So we'll price drop these down to 4. Oh, I'm so sorry, Carla. I don't think I will either. And I wasn't blessed with kids. I wasn't blessed with a husband. I'm just a pitiful spinster. So, but look forward to my time at auctions because it lets me socialize with y'all. Hello, Joni. Welcome, welcome. Oh, you think they're cute? Well, you came at a great time. I just announced, but Rainbow is, I'm sure, typing furiously to get it in. I just dropped the price on these. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Drop the price on these from 5 to 4. So it's the last call on these cute little ceramic pots. If you can't decide if you're an animal person or a plant person, then put your plant in an animal planter. You got both covered. It is almost Easter. We're going to have some fun mystery eggs. We also are going to do Rainbow's great idea of mystery bags full of home items. We usually do those right after our dollar round at the top of the hour. Aw, Carla says we can call each other sister. Okay, well, Carla, from now on, every time I see you, I'm going to say, how you doing, sis? How are you doing, sis? I've officially got a cyber sister. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. You will see me take you up on that. Melinda says, my oldest granddaughter is 21 and has my great grandbaby coming in September. Oh, that is fantastic. What a blessing. Okay, last call on these. I'm about to move them to the side. And if y'all are tired of outdoorsy stuff or gardening stuff, y'all can let me know. We've got jewelry, we've got crafts, we've got snacks. Y'all let me know what you'd like to see. Just fine, my sister from another mister. Okay, well, maybe another mister, another mom, maybe I'll just be your southern sister. How about that? Next, who likes sun catchers? Look at this gorgeous sun catcher. Now, let me show you how it works. Here is the loop at the top. Then it has all of this chain. It's got a beautiful flower, and then look at all of the prismatic crystals. Super duper pretty. Let me lay it down though, so we don't have to hold it all this time. This is going to be $5. $5. Just imagine the sun shining on this, on your front porch, in front of your window. You trying to make me jealous, seeing that you're sending pics to other people? Oh, Miss Midster. Okay, all right. I will call you whatever you want to. I'm certainly willing to embrace family. Okay, $5 for this flower sun catcher with all these prisms. We've been having super hot weather in the mid 80s every day. Hi, Mona. Welcome, welcome. And every day I try to decide, am I going to turn on the air? Am I going to turn on the air? And really, it's not about the temperature outside, it's about the temperature inside. So even though it was mid 80s, inside it was only 82. So I keep telling myself, well, until it gets to be 90, I'm not going to turn on the air. So if y'all hear the fans going, that's why, just trying to stay cool. But the temperature should drop soon now that the sun has gone down. Oh, and Carla's sending pics too. Okay. Y'all must have some awesome email chains. Okay, Shelly Ann is in for 5. Thank you, thank you. Anybody want to bid it up? This is also a great gift because if you have a friend that likes things outdoorsy, but maybe they don't have a green thumb or they don't have time to water, or maybe their soil isn't good, or it's just too hot to grow anything, well, sun catchers are great because you don't have to worry about the soil, the rain, the sun, watering them. Okay, we are sold to Shelly Ann. I have 3 of these available. How many would you like? 3 available. And if anybody wants to take a turn coming up to try co-hosting for a few minutes, let me know. It was super fun for Craig to hop on for a few minutes and for Shelly Ann to hop on a few minutes. If anybody else wants to try, as long as you can keep it G-rated and family friendly, I'm giving turns and tries tonight. And y'all remember, Colleen will be on a Tuesday. And she's already said she's going to be on her best behavior, which I know she will. Oh, I don't have my email up. So you may have messaged me or sent me things, and I've got one screen up. just so that I have the least buffering possible. But thank you, Colleen. I appreciate you. Okay, Shelly Ann, will it be 1, 2, or all 3? Okay, Shelly just wants 1. Thank you so much. Anybody else? I'm hungry too. I always seem to get hungry during auctions, and I always seem to get hungry when people tell me the delicious food they're eating. Because I'll be honest, I'm not much of a cook. I'm more of like a microwaver or a George Foreman griller. I do have some snacks tonight. All right, last call on these. Okay, next $2 for choice. Ooh, pizza and wings. What kind of sauce on the wings? What'd you have on the pizza? Oh, and the right answer is Hawaiian pizza and the honey barbecue for the wings. But y'all answer honestly. Okay, $2 for choice. Let's see if anybody likes Hello Kitty. So here's the first one. Here is the second one. And here is the third one. Now, these are spiral style notebooks. The pages are lined. And look how thick the books are. Name brand. $2 for choice. Jen, welcome, welcome. I'm so glad you're here. Y'all make sure and click the thumbs up, pretty please. At the top of the hour, we're going to have our next $1 round. And after that, we're going to mystery bags and mystery eggs. And the mystery eggs are going to have my idea of a bonus, which is different than other channels. I'm just trying something new. The mystery bags are all home items, and that was the genius of a rainbow. Oh, yum. Yum, yum, yum. Oh, oops, I'm missing something. Okay, Rainbow, I'm looking for it. What are we pointing to? Oh, Prairie Road also takes a sun catcher. Okay, all right, here's the second sun catcher for Prairie Road. Thank you so much. Okay, here it is, second sun catcher. Okay, I got it. Next time, don't just click the arrow. Let me know what it is, pretty please. Okay. I got it set aside. Thank you so much, Miss Mona. Shelly Ann's in for 2. I'm so sorry I missed that. That's the problem with not having a co-host. But I know that Colleen will help me out on Tuesday when I am missing stuff. Okay, let's count this down and then we will get to the dollar round because it's at the top of the hour. And we'll see which one she wants. We're going to call this one Faces. We're going to call this one Pink. And we're going to call this one Bow. So Faces, Pink, and Bow will be your choices. They're all one and done. That is so true. Yet another reason I invited her to come on my show. Now, we'll have to give her some grace because after broadcasting 4 long hours on her own channel, I know that she will be tired because I know when I get to the 4-hour point, I am giggly and tired and sing way more when I'm tired, but I know it will be fun. She will be her best self and it will be great. I am really, really looking forward to it. Oh, that pear taffy. I hear you. I hear that that is just going to give you even more of a juicy mouth and more salivating. And you're going to have to get more of that. Okay, the first one. So this one with all the faces. Okay, sold, sold, sold. Anybody else? Okay, still got two nice ones. Okay, last call on these. All right. Well, next we're going to have our $1 round. And Rainbow will tell you how it works. Everything is going to be a $1 starting bid at the top of the hour. And let me show you what the choices are. Okay, I've got some beauty items. First, I've got a skin mask made of avocado. Second choice. Here is a skin mask made with coconut. These are going to soften skin and moisturize. Next, this one is a Seventh Heaven Hot Springs Sauna Mask. Charcoal Peel Off Mask, also by Seventh Heaven. This one's called Holler and Glow. Stripe It Lucky. It's a brightening and illuminating mask. Got me down here. Next, I've got Retinol and Vitamin E Sheet Mask. This one repairs, hydrates, and replenishes skin. Hello, hello, Nancy. All right, this one says Paparazzi Hydration Hydrogel Lip Mask. Because your lips need to be masked too. Here is a Crystal Collagen Under Eye Mask. Here is a Fizzing Salts Raspberry Sugar. And last but not least, I've got an Advanced Clean Bar of Dial. It is antibacterial. So looking for $1 starting bid. And then after this, we'll go to the mystery bags and the mystery eggs. And still to come, I'll have some snacks, some craft supplies, some jewelry, and I'm always taking requests. All right, anybody for $1? Teresa's in at $1. Well, I'm so glad you were inspired. We could all use some inspiration and motivation, as well as love, care, and kindness. And y'all have certainly been very kind to me in the chat, especially now that Carla wants to be my new mister. Oh. And if anybody wants to get in for second choice, y'all go ahead. Okay, Teresa's going to take 2 of the dial soaps. Okay, let me grab that. Okay, I've got them. I've still got more. I bought a mystery case from my liquidator, and when you know, it was a whole case of dial soap. So I have plenty. Oh, we know what you meant, Teresa. We've got Southern hospitality here. We don't stand on spelling. Otherwise, I would have been kicked out of my own channel when it first started. Okay, any other interest? I got lots of great choices here, from face mask to lip mask to fizzing sugars to under eye masks. And for so many of y'all that have been up north and hiding away, you're about to get out. Don't you want to get out and look like your best selves with the best skin you can? Okay, Rainbow's going to take 1 for $1. One of which one? One of everything? Oh, one of the dials. So, okay, excellent. All right, anybody else before I scrape it to the side? Last call. And while I'm moving these to the side, Rainbow's going to type in the chat how mystery boxes work and how she came up with the idea for them to be home items. Okay, Shelly Ann's in for 1. What can we get you in what quantities? Okay, Shelly's going to go for the dial soap too. I'm so glad that y'all are loving the dial soap. I got a little scared when I opened it and realized I had an entire case of single bars. I thought, oh no, what am I going to do? But I am so glad y'all are loving it. Okay, anybody else? Okay, let me move these to the side, and Rainbow will tell you all about the mystery bags of home items, how it works, and how she came up with the idea. It's such a cute story. All right, let me grab those. Okay, so we have mod meetings every week, and mods pitch ideas that they've come up with. And at one point, I said, "Do you think maybe we should do some mystery bags? You know, lots of other channels do mystery bags." And we kept talking about it, and everybody said, "What if you don't like them? What if it's not stuff you wear or use?" And Rainbow had the great idea. She said, "Well, if you make it home stuff, then it's always going to be useful and everybody needs it. So make it home stuff. Don't try to go for something that's about a person's taste or style, just stuff that's useful." And I said, "Yes, ma'am." Okay. And And so that was 3 weeks ago, and it's been going great. Now, I don't have fancy bags. My bags are Minions and Thomas the Train. These are not kitty items. If you wanted kitty items, I can make you a bag with kitty items. This is just what I had lying around. So $5 for choice, and you can see it, or it can be sent to you as a mystery. But these have at least $5 of home items or more in them. And after this, we're going to do the mystery eggs of jewelry. All right, Shelly Ann is in for 5. If y'all would, kindly put an X and times the number you want. And also make sure to let me know if you want to see them or not. Okay, so I'm going to go in the order in which the bids were received. And Shelly Ann is first. So let me know if you have a preference on what the bag says on the outside, which has nothing to do with what is inside the bag and how many you would like. This is a time when having a co-host would certainly help. Okay, so Shelly Ann is saying a quantity of 2. Is that correct? $5 times 2. I just want to make sure. And do you have a preference of Minion versus Thomas? Okay, 1 Minion and 1 Thomas. And did you want to see them, or do you want me just to send them to you and the mystery can be enjoyed at home? And Rainbow, you know the chat has moved, so keep me updated, pretty please. And if anybody in the chat is watching, seeing me struggle, and y'all want to help remind me of the order and who wants what and what it looks like and how many, y'all feel free to help us Southern Belle out. Okay, so Shelly Ann is going to take 1 Minion and 1 Thomas. Do you want to see it, or you just want me to mail it to you? Oh, Shelly Ann. And then we'll go to Carla next. And Carla has all decided you want to see them. Okay, well, we'll take the first one here. One of the interesting things about this bag is on this side it has 2 eyes, and this side it has 1 eye. I don't know why that is, but it's just the way they are made. Okay, first thing in this $5 bag is a 3-pack of these sponges. You'll see these sponges are ergonomic, and they've got a scrubbing side here, a softer side underneath. They are a heavy-duty 3-pack right here, already worth $5. But you also get this gorgeous candle. How cute is it? And last but not least, you get a ceramic coaster that has cork on the back. So you get all 3 of those items for your $5. Okay, and then for your Thomas the Train. All right, first you get this place where you set either a small pot or an extra large mug. You can see it's very heavy and thick, so great for setting hot objects on, and I love that it has the round indentation on it. Next, you're going to get a 2-pack of air refills, and if you're saying I don't have that brand, well, this one works with both Glade and Airwick. So it's going to work with whichever you have. And lastly, I've got a brand new towel. Okay, so that's the second one for Shelly Ann. All right. So I think Carla was next, right? The chat moves so much as I look down to do these backs. All right. Let me see if I can scroll up. Okay, thank you, Teresa. She says Shelly, Carla, and then Melinda. Okay, she wanted the third one back, so I think that's this one, correct? I think this is the third one back. Although, I'll tell you right now, I've got one minion. This one's technically also a minion. I turn it this way. And then I've got two Thomas. Okay, so I believe this is correct. Oh no, now it's saying two different colors, two different characters. Okay, I'm trying to kind of hang out. Sure. Okay, and she wanted to see it, right? All right, here we go. First thing in it is a set of not one, but two cork coasters, all wrapped up pretty. I did not wrap them up pretty. That's the way they came. Next, I've got a 4-pack of Scrub Boss. Look at the pretty pinks and purples. And there's one blue. Okay, that's the next thing. And last but not least, oh, do you like designers? I've got a Lauren by Ralph Lauren mitt. Look how pretty. That Ralph Lauren, I tell you. And it's got a little place you can hang it up. So if you don't want to use it and you just want people to walk in your kitchen and say, wait, you have Ralph Lauren in your kitchen, you can totally do that. All right. Just that's easily worth the price of the bag. We put all this back in. Hopefully y'all aren't telling me I'm doing this wrong. Hi, Maritza. All right, let's see who is next. Who is next? Okay. Shelly, Carla, and then Melinda. Melinda, she wants to see, and she wants it to be a Thomas. Okay. All right. Here we go. So inside this one, you're going to start out with a, oh, look, just the first item is $2.50 alone. A cake topper that says yay. And look how it's a holographic. Nice. Next, oh, I've got a McCormick storage containers. This is a 2-count. See right here, 2-count. And each of these hold 3 cups. It is microwave safe, freezer safe, dishwasher safe. And I've got a little thing that you add to floral arrangements, and you put a candle. So this will hold a candle in whatever you stick it into. So there we go, Miss Melinda. Okay, did I get everybody? Okay, I've still got 1 Thomas and 2 minions. Let me see if I got everybody. I don't know if I can scroll up that far. This is where I need to go first. Okay, so we got Shelly Ann, we got Carla, we got Melinda. Okay, Shelly Ann, were you asking to see another one as well? Because you already had 2. If you want to buy more, I'm glad to sell you more. I just want to make sure that we don't overcharge you. If you want another 5, then let me know. I've got Thomas, I've got Minion and Minion. I think Shelly Ann is in again, unless she's lagging. Rainbow, help me out, sweetheart. The Minion one is behind all the Thomas. Don't think so. I think I have one Thomas. You can kind of see one little thing sticking out of it. One Minion and one Minion. This one's kind of a heavy one. Oh no, did I do it wrong? I am so sorry. I am so sorry. Okay, I think Janice is also in for 5. Okay, Janice is going to take the Thomas. All right, well, let's see what's in this Thomas. Oh, wait. Rainbow's saying it's Shelly Ann first, and then Janice, then Carla. Okay, that's my last 3, so they're all sold. Okay, so this is hard. The Minion one behind the Thomas. Okay. I don't think anything is behind. Do you see? This is just their single file now. I filled up the tray. This one's single file, and this one's single file. So we're going to call this Thomas, middle, or far. Thomas, middle, or far. Is that better, y'all? I am so very sorry that I am not doing a good job of keeping straight with this. I will try when we do this again next Saturday to get a co-host to help with this part or to help with the whole thing. I'm really, really trying, y'all. Okay, so Shelly Ann picks, and then Janice, and then Carla. Is that correct? And that sells out the last 5, and then we can go to the X. And I have to tell you, Rainbow told me to make more of these, and I made 1 or 2 more, but I tried to just stick with what would fit on the tray. Oh, wait, my chat didn't scroll. Okay, Shelly Ann is saying the middle Minion one. Okay, here we go. So in this one, if you looked in, you could almost see it has a big, huge canister that says coffee. Here's the inside. So I know this is too big and too fancy to really go in a mystery bag, but I want to give y'all the greatest things that I can. And it's just one big thing because it's an entire canister. Now, I'm not going to ship it this way. I'm going to cover this in bubble wrap. And then I'm going to take this little bag and I'm just going to fold your bag and put it in the bottom. Unless you don't want the bag. If you don't want the bag, then I'll reuse it next week. But if you want the bag, I will throw the bag in your box. Okay. So that's Shelly. Janice wanted the Thomas and Friends. Let's show what's in Thomas and Friends. Okay, first you have a matching set of 2 pot holders. Look how nice these are. So first, a set of 2 pot holders. Next, oh look, just this one item was $2.99. You get a set of 4 of these little signs, whether you want them for your cakes or for your, okay, I'll make sure and put the bag in your box, or for plants or whatever you want to. They are chalkboard signs, so you can change them out when you need to. And lastly, got a cute little candle. So that's what's in Janice's bag. And last but not least, I believe this was for Carla. Okay, first we're going to start with a brag book. This has a beautiful plaid print that will look lovely with any home decor. It holds 36 4x6 photos. Next, you've got a towel. This is so soft. You're going to love this. And lastly, you've got this container that says Baked with Love. This is brand new. And you put any of your snacks in here. They don't have to be baked snacks. You could put your M&Ms or Skittles, dried fruit, raisins, trail mix, whatever you want to in it. So that's what's in your second bag. Okay, let me move this out of the way. And I want to show y'all the mystery eggs. These mystery eggs are going to be $5. Buy it now. And they're going to come with bonuses. But I don't do bonuses quite the same way that other channels do bonuses. You're going to say, well, how do you know if you get a bonus or not? Bonuses are going to be pieces of paper inside. So 5 eggs have pieces of paper, and the rest of the eggs have an actual piece of jewelry inside. Oh, I'm so glad you do, Carla. Also, I wanted to ask y'all another important question. At our mod meeting, the mods were saying, you know, these mystery bags that we do on Saturdays have become so fun. Maybe we should branch out. Maybe it shouldn't just be home items. And I said, well, I'd be glad to make some others. I could always just put it in a bag that says something different so people could tell that they're different. So if y'all would like a mystery bag that wasn't home item, put it in the chat. If you want one that's like health and beauty and you want it to have, lotions and shampoos and masks, then just put beauty. If you want one that has craft supplies, put crafts. If you want one that has children's items, that might be kind of difficult because some people boy versus girl, but I mean, I could just make it with anything pink, things that have greens or reds or blues or oranges or whatever. So y'all put in the chat if you'd like a different option in mystery bag, and I'll make up just a few of those mystery bags of different types next week. Oh, Carla says 1 in each door pocket. I also keep 4 car drying towels for mock placemats in the car. Oh, that's great. You're the kind of mom that lets people eat in the car. I love that. Oh, a mystery snack bag. Okay, I never thought about that, but that's a great idea. I can do some of those. And we're going to have snacks later in the auction too, by the way. Okay, well, while y'all are putting that in the chat, I've got eggs. So some eggs have a piece of jewelry. Now, the jewelry that's in these is not $5 jewelry. This is jewelry you've seen before because these are clearance eggs. But you've seen this jewelry at $6, $7, $8. So it is worth more than $5. And if you get one with a piece of paper, we're going to read, and it's a bonus, and I will explain how the bonus works. I'm going to warn y'all, my bonuses work different than other channels. So pieces of paper are the bonuses, but it's going to cost you $5, and therefore every prize, every egg has a value of more than $5. And I will probably remember the snack idea. I was thinking that maybe y'all might want beauty or crafts or gardening or kids, but hey, I will take any idea y'all want to give. I'm still looking for more moderators because that's one of the great things about having mod meetings is I'm always looking for people to suggest great ideas. Okay, Melinda takes a green egg. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, I only have one green egg, so that makes it easier. Okay. We're going to open this one. And I don't hear anything, so it's a bonus. Okay, let me show you how the bonus is going to work. So let me put this one aside because it's empty. And you'll see the paper says a choice of a feather. So the bonus works in two ways. One, instead of getting something you might like or not like, it's a choice. Who else is giving you a choice in mystery items? And the other way it's a bonus is, da, 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 the bonus is for the entire chat. So how many times have you watched somebody open something and you're like, oh, I wish I had gotten that one. I wish I had bid on that. I wish. I sit there at other people's auctions and like, oh, that's the good one. I wish. So when somebody opens up a piece of paper, it's going to be a choice. And because they bid on it and picked it out, they get to choose first. They paid for it, so they're picking first. But after they have picked, anybody else in the chat that thought, I wish I had gotten that one, can buy any or all that's left for the reduced price of $5. Do y'all understand how this works? I'm hoping y'all understand. Okay, so choice of feather. Y'all have seen me sell these at the $8 price before. I'm going to move these up here. Let me show you the choices now. And we'll see which one she picks. And then we'll open it to everybody else. Aren't you going to be glad you picked this one? Okay. These are on black cords. And look at these fancy feather style necklaces. Now this one has watermelon quartz in it. And yes, these are cold. So this is going to be the first option. Here's the next one. It's a white quartz. All right, next we got tiger's eye. Look how beautiful this tiger's eye is. Okay, this one is a white howlite. I'll put that next to the white quartz so y'all can see the difference. Maybe too far away. Okay, next choice is going to be black obsidian. Still can't believe I'm letting these go for $5. And the last one, and all of these cords have a lobster claw clasp and an extender, is jasper. I don't think this is red carnelian, and it's definitely not coral, but red jasper. Okay, so let's see which one she picks. And then we'll open it up to the chat because this was a bonus, so anybody can pick after she picks. Okay, if y'all have questions, feel free to ask in the chat. That's not going to hurt my feelings. Look how beautiful these stones are and these pendants are. Okay, so Melinda bought one for $5, and Rather than opening one up that might not be her favorite, because it said choice, she gets to pick. Okay, she's picking the white one. That's this one. The other one's the howlite one with the marbling. Okay, congratulations. Does anybody else want to have second choice? That's how it's a bonus. It's a bonus for the entire chat. Because I'm always looking to do something a little different, not take anybody else's idea. So I was so excited that this idea goes with my policy of Southern hospitality. This way, everybody wins. So if you were wishing you got this one, you may not get first choice, you can get second choice. Okay, any interest on this before I scrape it to the side? And now you've seen how bonuses work. But keep in mind, some eggs just have a single piece of jewelry that I really thought anybody would like, or that I only had one. And there's still 4 more eggs that have these choices as a bonus. All right, anybody else before I move these to the side? And would anybody else like to buy an egg that has a piece of jewelry or might have a bonus inside? All right, so choice of necklace or choice of egg. That's where we are. Oh no, my chat's not moving. I thought that before and I just hadn't scrolled far enough. I can't tell if y'all aren't saying anything or my chat's frozen. If you would, please go ahead and click the thumbs up, even if it's just because you can tell that I'm struggling and I need some help. And that's a wonderful way you can encourage me. Nope, I haven't done snacks. Once we finish the mystery eggs, I'll be glad to do snacks. Hi, Carrie Z. Okay, anybody interested in second choice at these, or anybody interested in buying a mystery egg for $5? If so, just name your color of egg. And also, if you'd like to see other genres of mystery bags, let me know and I'll make some for next week. Hi, Jennifer Chesney. Welcome, welcome. All right, Rainbow, did we have any other interest in picking these or picking a new egg? Okay, Carrie Z is going to pick a purple egg. Let me move these to the side. Let's see what's in her purple egg. Oh, I hear something inside. And there's no earrings because I know not everybody has pierced ears. Oh, this is a great item for Easter or any day. It's a bejeweled cross. The center is a heart. And it's on a silver tone necklace. Congratulations, Carrie. Thank you so much. Okay, and Nancy would like the other purple egg. Okay. This one is a moon with a heart in it. Beautiful filigree. And here's the chain on it. Thank you so much, Nancy. Okay, we've still got a few left. We have orange, yellow, blue, and light blue. Some of these have bonuses inside. Some have jewelry inside. And now y'all have seen how the bonuses work. The bonuses are a slip of paper, and the bonus works in two ways. You get to choose, and after you have chosen, the chat can pay your same fee for second choice of the choices left. All right, anybody else got a few eggs left? Oh, Carla has a question. Okay, let me scroll up. Can you request a silent? Okay, I tell you what. At the end, I will shake the rest and I'll show you which ones are silent, which ones make a sound. How about that? Okay, Shelly Ann is going to pay her $5 and she would like the light blue. Oh, the light blue is silent. Let's see what it says. Oh, and look, well, flowers painted on it, not by me. Okay, this one says, choice of frog. No, it's a good idea. Once everybody is done picking, before I move them aside, I will let y'all know which one's shaken, which ones don't. So we'll do that at the end once everybody's done picking. And y'all see, I have terrible handwriting. This was my idea of writing the best I could. That just shows you how bad my handwriting is. Okay, so Shelly Ann is going to get to pick first. And then if anybody else wants to pay just $5, normally I sell these for more than $5, then you can pick second. And these have natural stones in them. So let me show you what I have. Okay, here's the first one. Here's the second one. Oh, y'all don't tangle. Come on now. Really? I need y'all to just leap and jump. Okay, next we've got tiger's eye. Look at the flash in that one. And you'll notice these are colors that frogs actually come in. Next, here we go. This will be number 4. This one's going to be number 5. This one's going to be number 6. And this one's going to be number 7. So let's see which one Shelly Ann picks. And then if you'd like to get in for second choice, put it in the chat. And Rainbow, let me know who's picking next. So that's why I tried to kind of number them as I was going, although I was not very good with the chords. Can't you just imagine them saying ribbit, ribbit, ribbit? All right, Shelly Ann. So we've got 7 to choose from. Welcome back, Craig. She's going to go with number 2. Okay, this one's the turquoise. Look how pretty it is. Gorgeous veining. All right. Anybody for second choice? me scoot this one over because it doesn't want to be lonely. Greg, I could have used some help on the mystery bags, but you weren't here. Okay, I'm so glad y'all think the frogs are so cute. Anybody for second choice? Y'all let me know how you like this. If you like the pieces of paper and your own prize, and if you like being able to be in the chat, so when you see something that you like, you can get in for second choice. So y'all let me know if this is a good idea or I should just keep my day job and go with what the bots think of. Oh. These are frog necklaces. So this one's obsidian. And look how cute they hang on the diagonal. And it's on a black cord. So these were chosen in a mystery bag. Okay, so I'm gonna move these aside because now we're got a choice of a blue egg. And I've actually got 2 blue eggs. So I will pick one. Okay, let's go with this one. Oh, I hear something. I hear it. I hear it. All right, inside this one. Oh, look how pretty this bracelet is. Fold over clasp. And look at the sparkly, stunning green stones. Pretty, pretty, pretty. Enjoy it, Shelly-Ann. All right. Anybody else? I've got 2 orange, 2 yellow, and a blue. Anybody else? Okay, well, we're down to 5. So let's shake some eggs, shall we? Here's a blue one. It doesn't shake. It's got to be paper. Okay, here's a yellow one. Doesn't shake. Got to be paper. Here's this other one. Oh, this one, I can hear the shake. It's jewelry. Got to be paper. And this one's jewelry. So, Carla, that's what we've got left. It looks like 3 paper and 2 jewelry. Carla's in for 5. All right, let's see which one of those sounded good to Carla. Shelby. The blue one with the paper. Okay. This one is a choice of penguin. Choice of penguin. All right, let me show you the penguins. And Miss Carla will get to pick first. And then if somebody else is interested, then we will give them a second choice. Okay, let me show you these adorable penguins. Of course, they want to tangle. Okay, first up, oops. First up, I think this is a red jasper. I don't think it's coral, and I don't think it's carnelian, but it might be. I am not sure, so I'm just going to let y'all decide. Okay, then here we've got turquoise. This looks like picture jasper. This might be zoisite. It might be apatite. I'm not really sure. It's pretty. Obsidian. Moonstone. Oh, look at the colors of the moonstone. That's unmistakable. Here's a tiger's eye. Great flash to it. And last but not least, sodalite. That blue and white color. Okay, let's see which one Carla chooses, and then we'll see who's in for second choice. Okay, Carla says green with red spot. Okay, it's kind of magenta. I want to warn you, not really red, kind of magenta. All right, that one's going to Carla. All right, is somebody else in for second choice? Okay, I see after we're done here, Nancy is going to take the orange, Carrie's going to take the yellow. Penguins are cool. All right, so since this is a bonus, and now anybody can pick. Okay, Shelly Ann is in for second choice. She's going to take the turquoise and this one too. Okay, sold, sold, sold. All right, so let me scoot them together because they like to be social. All right, anybody else? Let's see if I get a little closer. So red jasper, picture jasper, obsidian, moonstone, tiger's eye, or sodalite. That's what's left. 6 great choices. Okay, thank you for the egg choice. I appreciate that. Anybody else for penguins before we scrape these to the side and get back to picking eggs? And then after eggs, we're going to snacks. Oh, except at some point, we're going to have to do our $1 round. We'll have to stick that in there. Okay, last call on the penguins. All right, let me move these to the side. Okay, Nancy is orange and Carrie is yellow. And did they say if they wanted the ones that shake or don't shake? Let me see if I can scroll up because I don't want to choose the wrong one. Okay, Nancy just says orange, but Carrie says yellow paper one. Okay, so I guess either is fine for Nancy unless she says otherwise. Okay, all right. On Wednesday, Thursday is my billing days, so that's when you'll receive a bill. Okay. Carrie wants one that doesn't shake. Nancy, did you want one that does or does not shake? Let me check with Nancy before I open it. Who else would help you find the bonuses? I tell you, my Southern hospitality has just gone to another level. Who else would help you find the bonuses? But I want y'all to be happy. I do, truly, truly. Nancy, oh Nancy, Nancy, can you hear me? Nancy, can you see me? Did I lose Nancy? Should I do carries while waiting for Nancy? Oh, surprise me. Okay. All right, here we go. Oh, this one's so pretty. Oh, wait. It came off of the necklace. Let me check, make sure there's not a problem. Maybe I just haven't put it on the necklace. Okay, let me feed the necklace through the bail real quick. Sorry. Okay, here it goes. I don't know how I messed it up. All right, I got it back on the chain. Now, it looks kind of amber, but I'm pretty sure it's yellow glass. And it comes on this beautiful kind of a waterfall chain. Look how pretty the chain is. Okay, so this one is going to Miss Nancy. Beautiful sunshiny color. All right, so that's her egg. The next was Carrie. She wanted one specifically that didn't shake, so here we go. All right, this one says choice. Choice of elephant. Choice of elephant. Okay, let me show you the elephants. Okay, so Carrie will get to pick first. And then if any of y'all want to come in for second choice, we can do that. Okay, let me show you what I have. All right, in elephants, first we have Soda Light, this beautiful blue and white. And you'll notice these are all trunks up. Okay, here is the next one. I believe this is amethyst, but I'm just guessing, y'all. They're all cold. I think this one is red jasper. You can see these are open so the stone can breathe. Look how much white is on the back, and yet the front looks almost solid. I actually think the back is prettier, but that's just me. Okay. Next, here's a white quartz. Here's a tiger's eye. Looks almost striped, doesn't it? How cool are those? Okay, next option. Aventurine. And last option is going to be this kind of a gray jasper. Okay, move the camera over, try to catch up with the chat. Are there gold sparkles in the red? No, it's not a sunstone. I'm sorry. Not a sunstone. I wish it was. Seems like every time I get a sunstone in, it sells right away. But I can let you know when I get some. Wait a second. Do I maybe have one I can show later tonight? I might have one I can show later tonight. I'll show you the difference. I just found one that I can show later tonight. This is red jasper. This is what you mean by the sunstone. See how different it is with the sparkles? So I'll have this up for auction later. This is the one that I reduced to just $5 for the eggs. Oh, it's fine to be curious. It's so good to know that there are different types of stones and to figure out which one is which. Just like people are different and all great in their own way, I think stones are too. Okay, red jasper going to Miss Carrie. Thank you so much. Okay, anybody else? I'm pretty sure the teardrop necklace is glass. But it does have that kind of amber color, but usually amber has like dead grains in it, sometimes dead animals in it, sometimes little bits of sap in it. This one is clear and super heavy. Oh, Jasper girl. Okay. Well, I have red jasper. I also had some of the gray jasper, some picture jasper. You know, everybody has their own favorite stones, and I totally get that. That's why I try to order different stones, because I thought somebody might like elephants, but how do you get the stone that that elephant person likes? Well, you order it in a bunch of different ones. Okay, anybody else for these elephant? Want to make sure before I scrape them to the side, and then I'm going to ask Rainbow to remind me because I had 2 more left and I think I sold them in the chat. So I'm going to need to know who I sold which one to. But last call on these elephants. And y'all feel free to write me some emails letting me know if you like this style or not. Oh, we did have that moonstone on the last pick me round. I was so surprised that somebody didn't pick that moonstone on the last one. Oh, these are $5. $5 for the mystery eggs. And the bonus is, Craig, the ones that had paper were for choice. And after the winner picked, anybody in the chat got to choose from what's left. That's the 2 ways it was a bonus. Okay, well, we're going to finish up the eggs, and then we're going to go to the $1 round. Okay, we scrape these to the side. Okay, Shelly Ann takes the last yellow. Okay, let's see what's inside. Oh, it's a bracelet. And look, it is Hello Kitty. This is perfect for her because she got the Hello Kitty item earlier. And it has beautiful glass beads. It is stretchy, super tight, a little heart, a little bell, super cute. Just worked out perfectly that the Hello Kitty went to somebody who purposely got a Hello Kitty item. I adore that. Carla says, I fell for penguins. You don't usually see those as much as frogs and elephants. That's true. That's absolutely true. I had somebody in my chat, trying to remember who it was. One time I said, oh, do y'all have any favorite animals or animals you collect? And somebody listed penguins as one that they collected. I don't remember who it was now. And so that was one of the things that influenced me to get the penguins. Okay, and then I think we had a 5 in the chat. So Rainbow, I think this last egg has been sold. And after we go through this egg, then we're going to go to the $1 round. Rainbow. Okay, So Rainbow will put in the chat who it was. Dragons and eagles. Okay, well, I'll have to remember to show some more of those tonight. I do have a great dragon necklace, and I think I have an eagle necklace as well. But let me do the other things I've promised, which are the $1 round and the snacks, and then I'll show you some dragons and eagles. Oh, and I also want to show the sunstone necklace. Okay, here we go. Oh, you want the moonstone? Is that instead of this or in addition to this? Okay, here is the beautiful moonstone penguin. I love how moonstone shows all of these colors. You'll see flashes of pinks and blues and yellows. So pretty. Okay, Rainbow, did we have this last egg sold? I think we did. Oh, Prairie Road, the white stone in which design? I think there was almost a white design in every 4 choice. I could be wrong, and maybe it's opalite. I thought it was moonstone, but there's the chance it might be opalite. During the auction is the only time you can retract. So if you want to retract, feel free. Okay, so you weren't ordering an orange egg, is that correct? All right, let me scroll up. Rainbow, let's not keep putting the arrows because I don't know what the arrows are for and how far to go back or who to look for. Okay, can I get an elephant? Mona, yes, you can get an elephant. Which elephant did you want? Oh, she wants the white elephant. Okay, all right. I miss so much without a co-host. I am so sorry, y'all. I'm really, really trying my best. If anybody wants to hop on and help me, feel free. Okay, here is the white elephant for Miss Mona. I'm so sorry I missed that. Here we go. All right. Rainbow, did we sell this last egg off? And if so, to whom? It's one that doesn't shake. Rainbow? Oh, I'm seeing the arrows again. Okay, so are we passing on the last egg, even though we know it's for choice? No shake? Are we passing on the last egg? If so, we'll go to the $1 round, and then we'll go to snacks. Thank you so much, y'all. But I'm really begging somebody next Saturday, please, oh, please volunteer to co-host. Okay, Craig is in for 5, so we just sold that. You should practice it. Okay, well, next Easter, I will try it again. Unless y'all want these inside something besides eggs. If y'all want something besides eggs, you know, I could put these in something else, I guess. All right, Craig, let's see what you got. So remember, you're going to get to pick first for your $5. And then everybody else, oh, this is a good one for a guy. This one is Choice of Serpent. Choice of Serpent. Okay. Let me show you these manly serpents, all with natural stones. These are another one. I originally sold these for 10, then I marked them down to 9. I can't believe I'm selling these for $5 tonight. I think this is a moss agate. It's kind of an olive color. There's your serpent up there. Look at the beautiful texture. So this is the first one. Here's an aventurine. Oh, and just look how thick the bale is. Look how nice and heavy and thick the pendant is. Here's a solid black, shiny obsidian. Here's white quartz. This may look white also, but it's technically blush pink. It's the rose quartz. And lastly, tiger's eye. Look at the eye move as you turn it one way to another. Okay, so let's see which one Mr. Craig picks. Then if you want to get in for second choice, you can. Get a little closer for y'all. If you're having problems seeing, click the little flower or the gear, and you can change it to 1080. You can change it to 720. You can change it to a higher resolution. That should make it look much better. But you have to click on that little gear on YouTube in order to change it, and it will make everything you watch look better. This is a great manly pick. You've got greens, browns, blacks, white. You might not want the rose quartz being a guy, but these are definitely guy friendly. You can buy two. You'll be billed $5 for each. You can buy as many as you want since you bought the egg. And then once you're through buying at the discounted rate of $5, then we open it up to the whole chat as a bonus. So that's how it's a bonus buy. And y'all click the thumbs up. That's a free and easy way that you can support my channel. And so after this, we're going to do the $1 items. Then we're going to do snacks. And then I'm going to circle back to the jewelry request. We requested dragons and eagles and sunstone. Okay, which two would you like to buy, Craig? And thanks again for trying to co-host with me for a few minutes. I also want to thank Shelly Ann for trying to co-host for a few minutes. If anybody else wants to try to co-host for a few minutes, I can always drop the link. Okay, he's going for black obsidian and the tiger's eye. So these two beautiful ones. And you can see the stones from the back as well. Okay, so these two go into Mr. Craig. All right, anybody else? So we've got moss agate, we've got aventurine, we have the white quartz and the rose quartz. And I appreciate y'all hanging in with me tonight, even though I'm going a little bit slower. I am doing my best to get to your requests. So thank y'all so much for showing me so much grace being by myself. All right, last call. We've got 4 great ones left. And I'm going back to selling them at full price after today. These $5 mystery eggs, just a special pre-Easter Eve sale. I just wanted to do something special to give y'all a great discount. Okay, last call on these. Okay, next we're going to the $1 Belle's Bargain Bonanza round. All right, let me grab some items. These are all going to be $1 for choice. Okay, let me show you what I have. Okay, first, I have some little bottles of Pantene shampoo, medium to thick hair. Next, I've got a long, thin comb. This is great for parting your hair or for in your purse. Next, I've got this little massager device. It's made of silicone. You just put your hand through here, and if you need to massage your own knee or the back of your shoulder or any place you can reach, this is great for that. Next, for people who like to do fancy ponytails, we've got, this is called the Topsy Tail, and it helps you turn your ponytail inside out, upside down, or pulling it through. Oops, did I miss something? I asked for it but missed it. I'm so sorry. Belle, did you have a Moonstone Penguin left? I thought I sold it to Nancy. I pulled it for somebody, showed the camera, and then put in the sold file. I thought it was for Nancy. Let me stop and scroll up, or maybe somebody can pull their red line back just to make sure. I know I pulled it and showed it to the camera. It was back during that controversy of when I was asking if we sold the last egg, and then I was being told that different people were just naming the price rather than actually buying it. Okay, y'all, I am really, really, really sorry. I'm trying to go back in the chat, but by myself, I can't find it. And while getting new items out, I'm missing stuff in the chat. I am very sorry. I know that I pulled it out and I thought somebody was buying it, just like I thought that the eggs were selling. So until I can go back and watch it, or until I can have Sherp go back and watch it. Okay, Rainbow is saying that Nancy got it, but now she's saying it was for Mona. Okay, does that mean that Mona was buying it instead, or that you were gifting it to Mona? Anybody who is hearing this and seeing me struggle, I really need some additional mods. Rainbow is trying to do everything that she can, but she is one person. I am trying to do everything that I can, but I am one person. I need some extra mods. I need a co-host to help me read the chat. I need some help. I am humbling myself and I am begging. I am begging the 21 people watching now, if there's anybody who could help me on any night, anytime, please. I just need some help. I need somebody to write the list and I need somebody to help me read the chat. I'm really trying, y'all. Okay, Mona got an elephant and Nancy got a penguin. If there's anybody who would be interested in being a mod, please either let Rainbow know or send me an email. Okay. I'm so sorry. Rainbow, I'm begging you, no more arrows. Arrows, I'm just, please, please. Rainbow, when you type an arrow, I don't know which thing is you're pointing to. So I'm begging you not to use arrows. If I got the wrong thing, you will see it written on your invoice. Please, I beg of y'all, read your invoice before you pay it. If you think I have the wrong thing for you in the sold bin, then send me an email saying, I think you think I want to buy this, but that's not what I want to buy. Or I want to buy this instead. I am begging you to email me. Normally, Laurie would help me and set me straight. All right. Yes, ma'am. All right. $1 for choice. Next choice is this cute little nail polish by Fierce and Fabulous. By Donna Michelle. Nail polish. Now this looks black. Lisa M. Adventure did a video with this. She painted her nails and she's like, I thought these were going to be black and I wasn't going to be able to wear it to work. It turned out to be a really dark purple. So I want to warn you that if you're looking for black, it's not going to be black. According to Lisa, who videoed this, it's dark purple. Okay, next I have a netted loofah. It's got a hanger on it. It's green and black, so not a girly girl color. It'll work for guys or women. And y'all know every few weeks you need to swap those out. Okay, next I have this little squeezer device. This, I believe, was originally invented for toothpaste, but I gotta tell you, I use this with those expensive moisturizers and serums with tubes of mask, because when you pay $5, $6, $10, $20, you want to get every drop out. With a couple bucks for toothpaste, maybe not. I also had somebody say that she used this with a fancy glue because glues are so expensive. So you just scrape this little entry right here on a tube. Okay, next, y'all were a fan of the Dial bar soap earlier. This is a Dial spring water body wash. For fans of the Paw Patrol, here is a hand sanitizer. If you need something to separate your fingers or toes, here we go. I don't know if I can make that stand up, but how about foot care? This is a double-sided foot rasp. in case your feet have grown hard or calloused. You just soak your feet in a foot bath or a bath, and then you can rake this over it. And okay, drop the link again. There we go. Who am I dropping the link for? Although anybody is appreciative as long as you're G-rated and family friendly. Okay, next I've got Fierce and Fabulous Lip Gloss. Put this in the bag. I think we've mostly got easy stuff going forward. It was just stuff with choices and mysteries that were hard. I probably shouldn't have tried to do mysteries like the fancy channels, but I'm always trying to challenge myself and do different things and grow. All right, next I've got a comb. It is sealed and brand new. Put this right here. And let's see what else I have. Here is a little pink comb. This one's also new and sealed. Okay, somebody's here to help. Now, your camera is on, so if you don't want to be seen, turn your camera off. When I click the button, we will both see you and hear you. So I always want to let everybody know before I put y'all on screen. Okay, and there's Miss Nancy. Say hello to everybody, please.
Hello, everybody.
Hi. Okay,
Hello, everybody.
so hello. Thank you so much, Rainbow. Thank you for the encouragement, Colleen. Okay, so let's see where we are. We have Shelly Ann Hall at 150. And we are looking for 160. So who wants to bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up. Got lots of choices here. Some are one and done. Some have some multiples. Oh no, did we lose Nancy? But at least we got to say hello to her. Boy, I looked down for a second and people are just gone. But I so appreciate her popping in for a second, just like Craig popped in and Shelly Ann popped in. And I am so looking forward to Colleen being here on Tuesday. Well, you can just click back in. Okay, Carrie C is at $1.60. Shelly Ann is at $2 whole. So, Miss Nancy, if you want to come back, you are welcome. If you didn't think it was for you or you don't think you have enough connection, then I totally understand. No worries. Lydia! So great to see you, Miss Lydia. Okay, Nancy's in for $2.10. Looking for $2.20. Shelly's going to pass. Let's count this down. Oh, good night, Mr. Craig. Thank you so much for attempting to co-host, and thank you so much for your purchases. Hope to see you Monday. Have a blessed Easter. Thanks so much, Miss Lydia. So glad you stopped by. Okay, so we are sold to Nancy for $2.10. Okay, what can we get you and what quantities? And if y'all don't know, Lydia has auctions and Lydia makes her own jewelry. Okay, how many of the Dial body wash did you want? Just one or both? I have 2 available. And Rainbow, thank you so much for not only typing in the chat, but writing this down. You have totally gone above and beyond. I never dreamed you were doing both until you told me in the chat. Okay, she's going to go for both. All right, any other items? If not, we'll go to our backup bidders. Okay, let me see if Miss Nancy wants any of these other choices while we're here. Lots of great choices. And once again, if y'all like this kind of thing, I could make up some $5, health and beauty bags that would have this kind of stuff piled into it. Okay, let's see if Miss Nancy is still picking or if she has picked everything she wants to pick. And then we'll do snacks, and I believe we had a mention of eagles, dragons, and sunstone. So I will do those 3. Okay, and then I see that Carrie wants the frog. Okay, here's the frog for you, Miss Carrie. Anything else? Oh, I'm sorry, Shelly Ann is next. Let me put this back. We'll let Shelly Ann pick. And then Carrie. Okay, I'm so sorry. I'm really trying, y'all. Really trying. Thanks for y'all giving me some grace. It's funny, until I was by myself, I never realized how much picking there was and how important the order is. I am once again so blessed to have Rainbow running my chat. I know y'all are saying, God have mercy on Rainbow, but Rainbow actually likes when the chat is busy. She has told me that several times. So while I may be totally flappable, she thrives on the pressure and the speed. Okay, I only have one frog. But Shelly Ann is next. So the frog is going to go to Shelly Ann, but I only have one. Okay. Anything else, Miss Shelly Ann? But I'll sell you the one I have. That's all a girl can do. Okay, anything else? There's certainly a lot of pressure here. Now y'all know why Rainbow didn't want to be on the stream. Because I did say, I could send you the link and you could be on the stream with me. You wouldn't have to say anything. Although if I got confused, you could, pull a Jane and just unmute yourself to clarify or straighten out or ask a question. So now y'all know why Rainbow didn't want to be on the stream. She wanted to be on the chat. Okay, anybody else? We've got the netted loofahs, lip gloss, nail polish, the nail separator, a different nail polish. We have the two-sided foot rest, some Paw Patrol hand sanitizer, the long comb that is great for parting. Then we have a purse size comb, a massager you use with your hand, a topsy tail for ponytails, and then a little purse size comb. Okay, last call for these cute little dollar items, and then we're going to go to snacks, and then we're going to go to the jewelry requests. All right, last call on these, Rainbow. All right, let's start clearing these away. Oh, it's okay. Thank you so much, Miss Nancy, for trying. You know, that's all any of us can do is just try. Okay, here is the first item. I only have one of these. I'm going to start it at $4 starting bid. This is the big 14-ounce size. This is red vines. $4. I so appreciate y'all hanging in with me. I know tonight may not be my usual presentation style, and I may have just gotten myself all in a flutter, but I really appreciate the kindness and that y'all have shown to me. I'll put it up here. It's probably better to see. All right, looking for $4. Any interest? Okay, we will pass on this. Now I have the small size bag. This one's going to be $2 for the sealed bag. Or I've got a box of warheads, little worms. $2 for choice. And if y'all have changed your mind and are no longer interested in snacks, then let me know, and I'll just skip the snacks and go to the jewelry requests that we have. I think y'all are especially going to like this dragon piece. And the sunstone is spectacular. Okay, did we get these $2 snacks in the chat? $2 for choice. Okay, Shelly Ann Hall is in for 2. Anybody else? Okay. Sold to Shelly Ann, and she's going to take just one of the red vines. Okay, here's one going to you. All right, anybody else? I've still got more left. Okay, last call on the red vines are the Warheads Little Worms. I only have one of the Warheads Little Worms. I've seen this cute plating of these little worms. I think it was on maybe Martha Stewart or something, where they crushed up some Oreos and then they put the gummy worms on top to make it look like they were swimming through the dirt, even though it was Oreos. Okay, last call on these then. All right, $3 for choice. First, I've got peppermint chocolate walnuts. Move the camera back a little bit. Next, where did it go? Oh, here it is. Next, I've got gummy bears. Set up for me now. Gummy bears. Okay. Next, I've got these are stuffed puffs, filled marshmallows with peppermint and milk chocolate. So you'll see the peppermint on the outside, and then stuffed on the inside is the milk chocolate. I'll put those back here. $3 for choice. Okay, I have a family size of the wafers. Those right here. Oh, somebody's here. Let me see who's here. Oh, thank goodness. Look who popped on to help me out and to remind us that she's going to be on Tuesday. Welcome, welcome to Southern Belle Nola.
Hey, how you doing, hon?
I am so much better now that you are here. Thank you, and God bless you for taking pity on me, sweetheart.
Oh, you're fine, hon.
You know, sometimes when you're having a hard day and a familiar voice and voice just helps make everything better. Truly, truly.
Absolutely. You got
Okay.
Nancy and a 3 on this.
All right. Next, I've got Bear Creek. We're going to cover this word up because we don't say this on my channel, but we're going to call this just good chili. In fact, I'm going to put this in the back so that y'all don't have to look at it. So those are going to be the 5 choices for $3. You don't know how appreciative I am, Colleen, that you clicked this link.
Oh, you're very welcome, hon.
And I'm also excited you're going to be on Tuesday.
Yes.
And y'all
Bear
don't
Creek
just say
chili.
hello. Y'all throw some lions in the chat because around here we respect logos. So just like I love it when y'all give me some fleur-de-lis of encouragement, y'all give Colleen a roaring lion hello. Now come on, y'all. Meanwhile, Rainbow is going to count this down.
Going twice?
After all, I'll do the stepping on eggshells and Colleen will do the roaring. That's the way we're going to do it here.
Fair warning.
Some of
Thanks
these
for
are
the
one and
lions.
done. Some of these have multiples.
Sold to Miss Nancy. What can we get for you, hon?
Everybody congratulate Nancy, pretty please.
Marshmallow
Nancy's had
covered
a couple.
chocolate times 2.
Oh, well, this is a one and done.
All right. Can we get you something different, Nancy? We've got the 1 for you. Lots of yummy choices up there.
And this is also a great time to tell you that OG is expanding her snack line. And so Sunday nights at the coffee shop, you can get her delectable treats that she packages with love herself.
Yes, indeed. 1 is fine, thank you. Okay, you're very welcome. Anyone else?
And I don't know if y'all remember from when I've sold this before. This is family size. This makes 8 half gallons. So once again, you bring 7 cups of boiling water to a rolling boil. You whisk in the mix and a can of tomato paste, reduce the heat, and that's why I'm selling these off. I'll be honest, I initially bought these for me in a bunch of flavors. This is the only flavor that's left. Every other one sold out. And
And you have
uh,
gotten yourself a super chat from Carrie Z. It says,
oh,
Belle, remember, a bump in the road is opportunity to overcome challenge. You're doing wonderful, and we are all here to support.
So let's dance, let's sing, let's shout to the rhythm of life day and night. Let's say, Liverpool, let's roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll. With gratitude in our soul, let the good times roll. Let the good times roll, let the good times roll.
Wonderful.
thank you, Carrie. I so appreciate that. I also want to shout out Carrie. She won a $5 um,
Ballerina bucks.
Okay, I am still technically challenged, so I accidentally removed from the screen trying to remove the super chats. All some days
I was
everything
wondering, I couldn't
just
hear you.
goes wrong. And well, you said what I was trying to say. So I love that I can start a thought and that Colleen is either tuned in enough or psychic enough to finish the thought for me. So I was trying to show y'all this. And once again, I'm very sorry about this one word. This is a word we would never, ever, ever say here. But we're going to call this just good chili. I hear that chili is really popular up north. But 8 servings, that would be like a whole winter of food for me. But for those of y'all who want a whole freezer full of food, or you have a big group to feed, it would be great.
Indeed.
Okay, last call on these. All right, next we're going to have some choices at the $2 price point. Let me show you what I've got. Who likes cauliflower? But maybe you don't want to take the time to have to cut the individual florets and make it the right size. Maybe you just want to be able to rip this open, microwave for 90 seconds. Well, this is riced cauliflower. $2 starting bid for choice. It is tender riced cauliflower, 90 seconds. It is vegan approved. It is keto friendly. And you can see it looks like they kind of added some stuff, and you could do that. Next, if you like cauliflower, but maybe you don't like the taste of cauliflower, do you like the taste of Mexican street corn? This is technically cauliflower, but it tastes like Mexican street corn. It is made with real butter, rice cauliflower, and fire roasted vegetables. Ready in 90 seconds, even though it's in a box. And it is gluten-free, keto-friendly.
Awesome.
So that's going to be your next choice for $2. Next, how about some wild, elite, pure tuna? So only elite for my ballerinas. We couldn't have any common tuna. No, no, no. This is non-GMO verified. It is, does that really say American pregnancy official tuna? I don't make this stuff up, y'all. It is certified paleo. It is DHA and EPA omega-3s. And it's flavored with chili lime. So if you don't really like the taste of tuna and you want it to taste like chili lime, here you go.
All right.
So,
Colleen is in it too.
oh, you don't have to do that, sweetie.
Well, I want it.
Okay. All right. Sorry, I forget you're a regular person too. Okay. No, I mean, in addition to a broadcaster and a co-host and, you know, a saving my patootie tonight. I'm sorry. That shouldn't be a bad word. It's my channel. I can say what I want to. Oh,
It's
no,
not a
now I
bad word.
really do sound like OG. Carrie's in for $2.25. Oh, power
All
bid
right. I'm going to go out to Carrie.
Okay, thank you. All right, anybody else? Rainbow's going to count this down. And see, y'all thought it was just going to be sweets.
We're going once. We've got Nancy in at 230.
Ooh.
I think we need 235. Is it 10-cent increments?
Yes.
We're looking for 235, Nancy.
I love it when y'all actually bid. I'm sorry, I get so little bidding. I know it's all small potatoes to you, but think back to the olden days. Well, in the olden days, you
Oh,
still
no,
had at
I
least a
do.
dollar
I
bid.
do all
But
the
I
time.
just love to see the bidding.
Absolutely. Nancy says 235. And Carrie
Okay.
is out. Thank you so much for your bids, Carrie. Nancy's at 235. We're looking for 245 or more. We're going
We can
once
just
to
count.
Nancy. Going twice. Fair warning. They're sold to Nancy, and she would like the riced cauliflower.
Okay. One or both?
How many would you like, Nancy?
You know, sometimes I sell things that are pretty, and sometimes I sell y'all things that are just saving you a trip to the store. And
Yep.
I have no embarrassment about selling you things that are just saving you a trip to the store or, you know, a high, what, $15, $20, $30 delivery fee.
Right. She'll take both of those, please.
Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
And the next in line was Carrie. Is there anything that you would like, Carrie? Zip, zip.
Maybe here it's zoom, zoom. Zoom, zoom, zoom. She could be zip on your channel and zoom on mine.
Look at that.
How about
Zippity
that?
zoom.
Oh, you're just going to get nicknames from all of us because we just.
How many Mexican corn do you have, hon?
Two.
You have two?
I have two. There they are. There's my proof.
All right, Miss Carrie, would you like one or both?
It's such a cute little doggy in your icon picture.
Definitely is.
Thank you so much, Rainbow, for keeping up with the order. You were doing such a phenomenal job modding. I am so blessed to have you.
Carrie said one to her and one to me. Thank you so much, Carrie.
Aw, okay. Get to learn, get to learn. All right, anybody for chili lime wild elite pure tuna?
Ooh.
It is the lowest mercury of any brand.
Well, fancy tuna.
And I'm not going to go through all these certifications again. So help me. I'm sure it was hard for all of them to be earned. So last goal on this one. It'll be available on the replay. Okay, next. Let's see what I got left. Okay, $2 starting bid. I have Campbell's chicken soup. But you know what's great about this Campbell's chicken soup at a $2 starting bid? You can put this directly in the microwave, but it also comes with all the little crackers. So let me show you what you do, just in case y'all don't know. You take this off and set it aside. Then you open this, you put it in your microwave. I forget if it's 60 or 90 seconds. Like I said, I don't cook, but I microwave, y'all. So I can actually tell you how to make stuff in the microwave. You know, we'll save the cooking for everybody else. Colleen probably cooks. But look at all these cute little oyster crackers. Well, I shouldn't assume they're oyster crackers. Down here, they'd be oyster crackers. Up north, they may just be crackers. So, but this is the first choice. $2.
They are oyster crackers.
Okay, second choice. I have something called Zolly Pops. I only got one of these. I only have one of the Campbell's. They're a clean teeth pop, delicious, keto, zero sugar, gluten-free, allergy-free, vegan, and natural flavors. And you can see from inside they're individually packaged.
Awesome, awesome. Thank you so much, Carrie.
So,
It was good to see you, hon, and hopefully you can make it back.
Thank you, Carrie. Next, I don't know what this is, but maybe one of y'all do. This is called Slurpers I guess those who want to slurp, and it's strawberry. It's a squeeze candy. I did not know you could squeeze candy, but apparently you flip it up and you just squeeze. You know that old saying about how do you whistle? You just put your lips together and blow. I'm thinking you just flip the cap and squeeze here.
Probably.
So $2. And y'all don't forget, I still have the small size of red lines for $2 as well. And we'll have one more snack after this. And then we'll go on to the jewelry requests that we have.
Anybody at a $2 start?
If any of the three jewelry requests were from Carrie, y'all let me know so I don't accidentally show it without her. I don't remember who made which of the three jewelry requests. So that's my confession. I don't remember. I got overwhelmed. Anybody for $2? They're all one and dones. Okay, last call on the Campbell's chicken and rice with crackers. The Zolly Pops, that also called the Clean Teeth Pops, and Slurpers strawberry. I can't say that without laughing. It just seems so ridiculous, but I'm going to dox myself now. I should just call Ready Whip Slurpers because I am that awful person that if you ever visit my house, you don't want to have Ready Whip because every time I put that on anything, just a little bit of it gets taste tested first just to make sure it's still fresh, if y'all know what I mean.
And we've got Nancy in it too. And always best to make sure it's
Colleagues
safe.
laughing at how gross I am, but when you're single, you can do that kind of
Well,
stuff.
yeah, and you got to make sure it tastes good. I mean, wow.
It's still fresh. Oh, I tell on myself with all of my worst habits. No wonder nobody will marry me.
We're going twice.
And Colleen's like, you try not to be controversial, but you tell on yourself. I do. I tell on myself. You're right.
Fair
I create
warning.
my own controversy accidentally.
Nothing wrong with being honest. I am to a fault most times. And it looks like we're going to be sold to Nancy, and she would like the chicken and rice soup.
Okay. There we go. Sold. Anybody else?
Congratulations. Congrats, Miss Nancy. And is this the end of the snacks?
Okay. We have one more thing left.
Ooh, goody.
And now, those of y'all who know me know I love charcuterie. I love cheese. I love crackers. That is one of the things I eat when I watch other people's auctions. So if I ever say, oh, I'm going to get a snack, that does not mean that I'm getting in my car and driving to the rallies. It means that I'm going to get something I already own in my own kitchen. And this is one of the things that I love. Oh, I think I've been forgetting to show y'all dates on these, but you can tell this is good until January of next year. So these are wanting to fly away to get to you. Pine River Sharp Cheese. $3 starting bid. It's a gourmet cheese snack spread.
Yummy.
It is made with natural aged cheddar. So this is our last snack of the night. $3 starting bid. And the sharp cheddar is the only flavor I have left. Once upon a time, I had some other flavors. They have since either been sold or eaten.
Oh, you know which one I love? I love the... Do you like the port wine?
Yes.
Oh, I love the port wine. It's one of my faves.
The bacon was my top favorite, and port wine was second. I'm not really into cheddar.
I am. I like cheddar.
Oh, okay.
We've got Teresa at 3,
I'm
Colleen
more
at
of
310.
a pepper jack person.
Really?
Hey, Crinkle Crave. Yes,
Hey,
pepper jack.
Sissy. Had me at cheese, she says.
No. You have to remember, we like a little bit of spice down here.
Yeah,
So pepper jack is one of those things that has a little bit of taste to it, but it's not like run and go get water.
right.
I also like gorgonzola because it's a little bit spicier of the blue cheese family. Teresa's in for 325. I love it when y'all bid. I feel like a real auction.
I'm going to go out to Teresa. She definitely wants some cheese.
Oh,
I mean,
now you're gonna have to buy your own crackers because I don't have any crackers in
that's
stock
because
right
she eats them
now.
all. I got plenty in the cupboard.
Oh,
Teresa, bring your cheese, and I got crackers.
oh, there you go. That's good auction food. All right, well, let's count it down and see how many.
We're going to go once to Teresa at 325. We're looking for 335 or more. Going twice. We are at fair warning. You're all going to miss your cheese boat.
Cheese boat. Okay. Well, you know what? I failed to, when I was doing the mystery eggs, I did plan to sell these. So you could buy one of these wagons for $5 to put your cheese and crackers in. And if you're like, oh, that's metal, I don't do metal. I also have it in wood.
Oh, how cute. Cute, cute, cute.
So
Teresa would like
Waco,
2
choice
things of
of
cheddar.
wagon, $5.
Awesome. Do you have 2 cheddars?
Yes,
Ter-
I have plenty of cheddar.
Teresa would like 2.
So, all right, there's 2 for Teresa.
Oh, do you have 2 more?
Yes, ma'am. Okay, here's 2 more.
All right. Well, OG would like those.
Okay.
And we've got some cute wagons up there, guys. $5 start if anybody's interested in the little wagons.
Would anybody like to know how many more I have left? I've got 1 more left, 2 more left, and I think this would be such a cute presentation. You put one of these in some crackers, and
That would look absolutely adorable. That's so cute.
Here's 1 more. So I got 4 left. 4 left, and then that's it. At least until next Christmas, when I can get. Oh wait! Under the walnuts. I'm sorry. I have 5. 5
Oh.
left.
And Nancy would like a cheddar. Nancy, if you could please
Okay.
put 325 in the chat, that would be great. That leaves 4. Y'all can't miss your boat now. Get it.
And just because I spread these on crackers doesn't mean you can't make your Kraft mac and cheese a little bit better by scooping on a dollop of this and mixing it in. Maybe you mix this in with your baked mac and cheese. Maybe you mix a big dollop of this in with your Alfredo. So you don't have to put this just on crackers. You can add this to other stuff to make it richer and fuller and better.
Awesome idea. And Nancy put in her 325 for 1. And Kathy Dubrix, there's 325, 1 cheddar, please.
Okay.
We have 3 remaining, guys. Get them while they're hot. You've got almost a year to use these. My goodness. At least 8 months, 7 months. Yeah.
And I have wagons. You've got your choice of metal or wood. And take a look at the wood. It has a great pattern to it. It's got indentions on it. The wheels are metal.
Super cute.
This would also be super cute to make a little arrangement. While I had eggs in it for my mystery idea, which kind of went a little awry, but at least I'm trying, y'all. You could put pine cones for fall. You could put extra round Christmas ornaments for Christmas and load it up for each season. Or maybe you put it all the time on your dining room table and you put your salt and pepper shakers in it.
Awesome, awesome. And Teresa would like
All
a
right,
wooden wagon. Are they a start or are they a buy it now?
buy it now.
Okay, Teresa would like a wooden wagon.
All right, one or both. I have 2 of each, 2 wooden and 2 metal.
All right. And while we're waiting on that answer, Mona's going to take a cheddar. And Mona, could you just put 325 in the chat for us, please?
Okay, going to Mona.
And Rainbow, the wagons were a buy it now, sweetie. So she's all set. You can go ahead and sell the wooden one to Teresa, and we're just waiting to see if she wants 1 or 2. She's going to take 1.
Okay. Well, I will leave it here since I've got one more.
So we have 1 wooden wagon also sold to Teresa. Very nice.
I got these at my local liquidator, but it really, to me, looks like the kind of thing you get at like a Hobby Lobby kind of.
Yeah, they're super cute.
We just don't locally have a Hobby Lobby.
Thank you so much, Mona. 2 cheeses left. Anyone else?
Well, if not, they'll be available on the replay, or once y'all taste these, I'm thinking I might get some emails about them.
Well,
Do you have
they're
any
only going to
luck?
be able to get 1 because I'm taking 1 more.
Oh, okay. All right.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Gino's a good thing.
Oh, yes,
And
I
then
do.
I won't be able to get these again until next Christmas because that's when they bring these out.
Now I got 3, so I can wait a little bit. I'm good. Somebody better grab that last one right there. You're missing out for $3.
At my snack sale, it soared to $4.
Wowzer.
But I did have 3 other flavors.
Ah, well.
So, okay, I'm going to move these to the side.
All right, and while Bella's getting reset, maybe y'all want to take a second and go ahead and refresh your chat and get ready for the next round. And if you could please, Belle, put that last cheese for Mona. She would like the last one, please.
Okay. In the hamper it goes. All right, let me do jewelry requests. Now, I don't remember who requested what. I remember somebody said, "Oh, I love dragons."
That would be
Well,
Carla. Carla loves her dragons.
Okay. Here is a beautiful dragon brooch. You'll see it has a huge bail. I have it on a black cord. I'm always willing to swap these out for just a chain necklace. It has a beautiful rose quartz. It may look white, but that's because my tablecloth is blush colored and my skin's kind of blush colored. So therefore, these things tend to look white. Look at the dramatic face on it, the wings. This is going to start at $8.
All right, $8 start on the awesome dragon. He is pretty cool.
Very heavy, very well made. Stone is cold.
Very beautiful. The stone looks like a moon. It's so cool.
And I love that the dragon's tail is wrapped around it.
Hmm.
It's really an excellent design. I love that I'm so excited about showing new things and then it just happened to be requested. Well, I don't think anything happens by chance. Those of y'all that know me know I believe in divine serendipity.
There you go.
So I might not have known, but God knew. Okay, last call on this. She may not still be here, and that's okay.
That's all right.
Elephants are your weakness. Well, I'm so glad that I had elephants in the mystery eggs then. If for some
Do you
reason
have the dragon in
you
any
didn't
other
get one,
colors?
I do not.
Okay.
I just have 2 in the rose gold.
All right.
Sorry.
Right, Mona? The brooches you weren't sure if you liked? She always says, I didn't even know I
Okay.
liked brooches.
Well, sometimes you just have to find the right one. You know, I've heard people say, oh, I didn't even know I liked dogs. And then they found just the right one for them. Or same with cats. Okay, let's look at this eagle. This is gold tone. And it's got a red stone in it right here. It's probably glass because it's not open in the back, but it has a very regal look to it. Look at the bottom. The bottom is really interesting too. It's on a black cord. I'm going to start this one at 7. Here's the lobster claw clasp. Here's a nice long extender. I think this one could easily be for a man or a woman.
Oh, absolutely.
I could see this on a veteran. I could see this on a biker. I could see this on a patriotic holiday. It really, I think, would work on either gender and any time of year. See, now after y'all seeing that I had multiple colors in the ones in the eggs, now y'all are going to think I have multiple colors in everything. The reason I gave the choices for the eggs is because I bought multiple colors and I'm like, oh no, I should have picked a couple. I should have never bought it in every color it went in. So that's the real reason I reduced it in price, not because it wasn't worth what I was charging before, but because I should have just chosen a few instead of getting it in every color. But that gave y'all a great offer.
Well, I'm here. I just have
Okay.
to go silent for a second. I'm helping Hippie. I'll be right back.
All right. No worries. Last call on this eagle. Oh, thank you, Lydia. And for those watching this back, you can request it on the replay. All right, next we have a request for the sunstone. This one's going to start at 8. Turn the light back on so that y'all can see these beautiful sparkles. Just look at it sparkle. Put it on the mannequin here. So once again, lobster claw clasp with extender. And look at the sparkle. And it may be teardrop shape, but the only tears this beautiful stone is going to get is tears that they didn't find it and buy it themselves. Because it is sunshiny and brings joy just looking at it. I've always been surprised that they don't use sunstones for sun catchers because I feel like this would be great in an outdoor setting. But for some reason, they just don't use them that way. And look at the big stone here. Great setting. Look at the gallery.
Beautiful.
So lots of sparkle to this sunstone.
Absolutely.
A nice thick veil. So if you prefer a thicker necklace, you can always swap it out.
Mhm.
Any interest? And I'll show you the back as well, because you can see the back is just as glittery and sunshiny as the front.
Yes, indeed it is.
And I think I've gone through all the things that were requested. So y'all go ahead and give me some more
We've
requests.
got
Otherwise,
Mona
you'll
in for
know
8 on
I'm
this piece, though.
okay, great.
She knows she likes this.
Well, y'all fill the chat with other things you'd like to see, and I'll get to those next. So if you want to see more jewelry, if you want to see crafts, gardening, rings, earrings, brooches. Oh, I do have coffee, but it's in the form of K cups. If you want to see home decor, stationery,
Fair
anything else,
warning.
something.
Oh, she loves it. That's awesome.
Oh, I'm so glad. So glad. I've got sunshine on a cloud. Well, this isn't really sunshine. This is more
When
like
it's cold
sunshine.
outside.
You've got this necklace. I guess you say. I love that OG can finish my songs. I might not can finish her songs, but she can at least finish my songs. I adore that.
And Kathy is requesting to see brooches while we're waiting for this to be sold.
Okay. Let me put this in the sold bin.
And that is now sold to Mona for $8.
Okay, fantastic. Okay, let me get this big tray. Let's look at some brooches.
Uh-oh. Mona, close your eyes. You don't know that you like these.
Oh, so help me. She might like these. Okay,
She
we're
does
gonna
like
start.
brooches. She just didn't know it.
Okay. Well, I think it is never too late to learn that you like brooches.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, $8 starting bed rainbow. Boom. Look at the sparkle on this one. You got big sparkle, you've got little sparkle, and this is different dimensions of sparkle. You've got some light blue topaz coloring, some green coloring, and it's like sitting on a little precious egg. And look how it's just
Nice.
hiding it to keep it warm and dry.
Beautiful.
All right, so that one's going to be D. All right, next. Anybody like turtles?
Sorry, Teresa.
Sweet little eyes saying, "Don't eat me, don't eat me. Wear me as a brooch instead." But if y'all have watched me before, you know I'm not a turtle soup girl. I'm a gumbo girl. But this is beautiful. Once again, you got a big stone, but then you've got lots of little paved stones and those sweet little black eyes. Okay, so
We've got
that's going
Kathy and
on.
an 8.
Okay, fantastic.
Not looking that way, Mona. Not looking that way.
Okay, next I have this fabulous butterfly, and look at the color of these gemstones. Y'all
Is that
can
like a
tell I
teal?
like big stones and I like a few little stones. It's kind of a brighter emerald.
Okay.
But if you were looking for colored stones, boom, I've got it in a dragonfly. And I also got the blue dragonfly. And look, there's even stones on the tail, because it's okay to look at tails on jewelry. All right, next for our dragon lovers, look at this flying dragon. It's got a beautiful ombre on the wings. Here is the face, which it has a secret, so a pendant. And there's even bling on the tail, and the bling is AB, meaning Aurora
Awesome.
Borealis. I have a giraffe, if we have any giraffe lovers. Has
Oh,
a
he's cute little
patchwork
giraffe.
style to it.
Cute.
Here's the back, so you can see that it's diagonal. We'll put that on E. And then last but not least, if you want a really big, fancy brooch, I tried selling this at 12. I tried selling this at 10. I'm lowering this to $8.
Oh, wow. That's a beauty. And we've got Mona
So
at
this is
9.
absolutely remarkable.
Mona's at 9. We're looking for 9, 10 or more.
I'm so glad y'all suggested brooches.
And Kathy, just let us know if you're in or out, sweetheart.
And once again, thank you for coming to help me co-host tonight.
Absolutely.
Even though you weren't scheduled till Tuesday, you have helped me more than you know.
Not a problem. I was just sitting here. I was really tired, but then I got a little energy, and I was like, okay, let me go help.
I'm not letting you get away Tuesday. This doesn't count. You're still going on Tuesday.
I'll be here.
Because, okay, I was going to say, Haley did a great job with the
She did a wonderful job.
It
Gorgeous.
was a great job with everything.
Yes. Oh, you got stuck. Okay, Kathy is out. We've got Mona at 9.
Well, we can count this down then.
All right.
Because then I can fill up the board with other choices.
Yeah. We're going once.
And at the top of the hour, we're going to have another dollar round.
Fair warning. Hello, Miss Chris Chuck. How are you this evening?
Hi, Chris.
We are sold to Mona. Just let us know which one or ones you would like. She would like D as in dog and H as in Henry.
Good news. I have 2 of D.
Beautiful.
unless you want to. So if you have a twin or a daughter that also likes it, then you might want to. Anybody for second choice?
Second choice would go to Kathy Dubrick.
Okay, Miss Kathy. See anything you like?
She's going to pass.
Okay. Anybody else in the chat before I scrape it to the side and show y'all some other choices? Okay, let me move these to the side. Okay, here's the next round. Now, I know we had some dragonflies the first round. This dragonfly is different. It's got some lighter colors. Just to compare, this is the one from the first round. So you can see that this is more vivid colors. And this one is lighter, more demure colors.
Pretty.
So you'll see the ones down here have kind of a London blue color, as it's called, which is kind of a blackish blue. So we're going to put that one on D. Next, here is a dragonfly, which has green channel set in the tail, and then it's got paved in the wings. That on D.
Are these also going to be an $8 start?
Yes.
Just checking.
Same situation. It's just a refilling of the board. These are marquee shape, which I think is so pretty. It gives it kind of a floral look to it.
Rainbow, they're going to be $8 start, honey.
For those of you who like lapis, look at this big lapis stone. It is a dark, rich, thick stone. This one is heavy, but you don't necessarily have to wear this as a brooch. It has a secret back here, and it's also a pendant.
Oh, it's very pretty.
But if you're wearing it on like a thick, heavy coat, then a coat could sustain this. A thin blouse, this would be too heavy to wear as a brooch. Next, for my dog lovers, this one is enamel. Very shiny. Here's the back of it.
Cute.
This would be great on a color because the black and white would stand out on a solid color. Okay, next one is going to be for choice. It is choice of bicycles. So we're going to go with the wheel color to differentiate. So the bottom one has a light blue, blue topaz kind of a wheel. And the top one has a lovely pink wheel with red in the center.
Awesome.
Oh,
And Mona is in at 8.
okay. Next, if you like purples, there's a deep purple in the middle, and then branching out, there's like a morganite shade of pink. It is not actual morganite. It's a rhinestone in that kind of a color. Obviously, morganite would not be $8, especially as rare as it is. But this one is beautiful and showy. Very girly girl.
Got Mona at 8,
Next,
and we're
I've
looking for
got,
8, 10, or more.
and in E, I have a starfish.
He's cute. Oh God, that reminds me of Tracy with that starfish last night.
And one of the things I like about it is if you look really closely, you'll see bigger stones in the middle, but as the stones branch out, they start in a blue topaz, then they go to like a tanzanite color, and then they get clear. So by having different shades of blue, it gives it an ombre effect.
Love that. At least it's not flexing its muscles.
Oh, that was so cute with the lavender gemstone in it.
Oh, Tracy was cracking up.
Y'all can always find something to laugh about.
Oh,
That's one of
goodness.
the reasons why I love y'all's auction. Such a great pairing.
Oh, goodness. We are silly sometimes.
I love it when y'all bicker like sisters, too. That makes me so happy.
And Kathy's in at 810. We need 820 or more.
And this one just always looks black when I lay it down, but yet when it is in front of the camera and has the light on it, it is so pretty. But it just looks black back there. It's just not fair.
Mona says, oh, no, I'm not going to 820. I'm going to jump to 9.
Well, she knows not to let a good thing get away.
That's right. She doesn't know that these are good things yet. Still figuring that out as she's buying them.
Good things, great things, amazing things.
And Kathy is out. Thank you so much for your bid, sweetheart.
Well, maybe they're going for different ones.
Yeah.
You know, that's the great thing about having the grid is it really ups the chance that they're going for different ones.
Yep, absolutely. We're going twice. We have a fair warning in the house. Watch out.
I love that OG sees everything before I see it. At first, I thought she was psychic, and then I think, oh, she just must see the chat before it appears on my restream.
I'm looking at it on YouTube in order to keep in time. I'm on YouTube in order to keep in time with the chat. We are sold to Mona for 9. Which letter would you like, sweetheart, or letters? She would like E as in Edward and G as in girl.
Okay. Great choices.
And Miss Kathy, you would be next in the lineup. Is there any that you would like, my dear? And Kathy is going to pass. Thank you so much, sweetheart. Anyone else for any of the other choices? Beautiful choices, Mona. Congratulations. Yes, me too. I looked at it the last time she had it up, and it was tough for me to pass it. So I'm glad somebody's taken it to love it.
Well, I'll tell you a little secret since Mona's new to my channel. That's actually a duplicate. The original one was purchased by Tracy and gifted to Laurie. And when Laurie got it, she's like, if you can possibly order another one of these, you need to get another one of these for as long as you can get it and keep selling it. So I've actually been selling those for a while, but that's my last one. It got discontinued, and I don't know why, because I had it in a couple of different stones too. All right, last call. I might as well fill up the board one more time.
It's my fault. I know. I brought your attention to it, didn't I? All right. Take a second, guys, and refresh. Make sure you're on time here. You want to stay with it so you don't miss out.
Okay, we're going to start with this peacock. Now, hopefully y'all can see that this is a dyed shell. It looks like dyed abalone to me. It might be dyed mother of pearl. One of the reasons you can tell is it's black on the back, and if you've ever flipped over your abalone or mother of pearl, you'll see it's black on the back. Also, there's no gemstone that exists in this color. That's how I know it's dyed shell. I personally like natural shell, but when you're wearing magenta, how are you going to get it to match? Well, this
Right.
is how. So that's
That
going
is
to
a
be
beautiful
your
color.
first one. Thank you. Well, speaking of beautiful colors, I've got a pretty in pink bicycle. Now, being raised in the South, I was not raised to ride a bicycle. That's something boys did. Girls were taught to skate. So my friends and I would skate up and down our little street. But I dare say, if my daddy had seen a bicycle like this, I might have been taught to ride a bicycle because that one is girly and gorgeous.
It is.
Next, I have a cameo. This
Aw.
one is in rosy mauve tones. It is new and sealed. It is not antique. It is not vintage. It is not used. That's why it's only $8.
Gorgeous.
Thank you. Next, I have the fanciest, blingiest leaf ever.
I guess you do.
If you think that just a t-shirt can't be fancy, if you think, oh, I'm wearing such a bright floral print, nobody would see jewelry on this dress or this shirt, this is a way to fix that. This is so blingy. It's going to be seen no matter what kind of shirt, blouse, sweater, sweatshirt, coat, scarf you put it on. Truly, truly. Next, this one is also new and sealed. It's got shades of pink and magenta. Got some AB crystals in the center. So if you like new and sealed, never touched by human hands, there you go.
That's very pretty.
Thank you. Are you sly as a fox? Are you crazy like a fox? Are you just foxy? Look at those eyes.
I'm pretty foxy.
Ooh, okay. Good to know. Mr. Hippie's a lucky guy. Okay, so here is the brooch to show it. And I'm not sure if y'all can see, but it has green eyes. Can y'all
Gorgeous.
see the green eyes? And it's got a really beautiful tail. This one a few times. It's okay to look at a little tail. A gorgeous enamel. Here's the back of it. I'm going to put that on F.
I love the way they put the enamel on the tail at the tip.
Yes, I love that too. It always looks like it was like drug through white paint. Now, here's another one that mostly has the clear crystal rhinestones, but look at the flower. It's got the AB. So sometimes it's hard to tell, wait, does it have clear? Does it have AB? Well, this jewelry designer combined both. That way you could see when they're right next to each other the difference in clear and the AB. Once again, this one is new and sealed. It belonged to my mommy. She just never got a chance to open it and wear it. All right. Next, we have a brooch with faux pearls and with some bling, silver tone, classic floral design, brand new and in the package.
Simple and elegant on A&E.
But, you know, sometimes when you're wearing something solid color, the best way that you can call attention to a brooch is to go with silver, gold,
Yeah.
white, clear, pearls.
We've got Kathy's in at 8.
Thank you, Kathy. And after this, I'm going to do a round of clearance, just because I can.
All right.
Taking a little cue from Colleen because she does what she wants. So
I do what I
I'm
want.
going to do what I can. I'm going to do what I can. So got to change it up a little bit because it's my own channel and I don't want to steal anything. So she does what she wants and I do what I can. Oh, look at what Miss Jane says. We've been found out. We've been found out. Well, I wondered where all the cool kids were. And apparently she loves us and we love you too. And she sees the greatness in the amazing Rainbow Cookie Sprinkles, who has been such a trooper and a godsend. And yes, Laurie, if you happen to be watching, we absolutely miss you. One of the things that I said to her, about 3 days before her last broadcast is I said, what do you do? And she's like, I'm making a list. And I said, wait, the list? And she's like, no, I'm already making a list of all the things I'm going to do when I'm not co-hosting. So she was looking forward to it so much that she had already made a list of things that she wanted to do. And I think a little bit might have been a watching list too, because I told her about some great programs. I'm like, but you can't watch it live because they're on during auctions. And she's like, well, you don't necessarily have to watch the auction. The auction you could watch on replay. And I'm like, but you get to check.
You can indeed. She is correct. And Kathy Dubrick is going to go ahead and take that beautiful one on C.
Okay. There we go. Thank you. Thank you. We're always looking for you. Because here we have, only 20 people in chat. So you're filet here. You're filet here. But kind of everybody is. That's a great thing about being a small channel is I can give more personalized service. Okay, anybody else?
Hey, Miss Jane. Y'all, just look at the elegance of A, please. It is just fabulous. Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. Simple elegance. Gorgeous.
Colleen, I was so blessed by you accepting my invitation for Tuesday, but when you saw I was in trouble and you clicked in to help me, that was the kindest thing ever. I'd like to gift you your choice of brooch.
Oh, Belle, you don't have to do that.
I appreciate you saying that, but what's my new saying? You do what you want and I do what I can. So I can gift you a brooch and I want you to pick a brooch.
I would have to say, D.
D. Okay, great choice.
And
also,
the reason I said that is because I see that Mona is in there and said to please send A to OG.
Okay. Also, I
So
want
I
to
didn't
tell
have to
OG
choose.
one other thing. OG gets a free item every time I send her a box.
She does.
Anybody in the chat know why? It's not because we're friends, and we are, and it's not because I love her and respect her, which I do. The reason I send her a freebie in every box, regardless if she buys every week, every 2 weeks, once a month, is because she is a member. And even at the lowest level of membership, you get a free gift in every single box. Now, I have to tell you, I tried to pick something that I think the person will like. I used to send OG things that I thought she'd like, and then I saw her selling them. So then I swapped and I started sending her things I thought she could sell that either people wouldn't know what they were or they wouldn't like on my channel. And the last time I did that, she wore it on her show.
Yep.
So therefore, I never know what she's going to end up selling and what she's going to end up keeping, what she's going to end up
You should
wearing.
know that if you
But
send
I
me
just want to let
something,
y'all know
if you
that,
send me something that will go on my head, it's going on my head.
well, now you might get more stuff for your head now that you've said that. But I've got 3 levels of memberships, and so for anybody interested, keep in mind that that extra item per box really pays for itself.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, anybody else? I was talking rather than reading the chat, so you let me know if I missed
I believe we
anything.
are all set.
Okay, let's lower the price to just $6.
All right, we're going clearance. Clearance it
Clearance.
is. Get ready, Rainbow. Clearance them out for $6.
All right, here's the first one. Look at these gorgeous colors. Look at this noble beak. Great tail. Beautiful enamel. If you're looking for something that's going to go with every color, maybe you want it on your coat, on your jacket, on your purse. That way it always goes with whatever you're wearing. This is it. Going on D.
I will ask her as soon,
Next,
Mona, as soon as that gets past the heart, I will ask her whatever that says, but I can't read it yet.
wait, she said, do you still have the
Ah,
butterfly?
thank you. Okay. Didn't you have a butterfly, bro?
Did you mean this butterfly or this butterfly? Blingy green or shiny with AB
Pink.
crystals? Or
I
maybe
love
both?
that pink one. That's gorgeous, huh? I've never seen that one. It's beautiful.
Well, all of these that are sealed, these are from my late mother. So these have got to be, 10, 20 years old. She just bought them and never wore them. But she was a keep the tags on it, keep it in its original package kind of lady. So it was beautifully preserved.
Were you interested in one of the butterflies, Miss Mona?
Or did she maybe mean
Sure.
dragonflies? I did have 3 gorgeous dragonflies. If y'all want to re-see the dragonflies, let me know. Oh, so sweet.
Oh,
Is Jane still here to pick for
yes, I
herself?
believe she is.
Although I'm sure OG could probably pick for her.
Yep, Jane, are you still here? You can go ahead and choose it. Thank you so much, Mona. Have the wood something thing, like the one that was in the $5 mystery bags. Do you know what Teresa's speaking of?
I'm guessing a trivet? I do have some thick wooden trivets to show. I've got them right beside me. So after brooches, I will show you the trivets that I have. I would say they're even more fabulous than what was in the $5 bags, but you be the judge. Oh, and Mona, the brooches you bought last week are on the way. I did send Jane's in care of Colleen's. So Colleen's package is on the way, and everybody gets their shipping information sent to them directly from Pirate Ship with the tracking number. And your items were sent directly to you. Obviously, yours will arrive quicker because of our proximity. Oh, I love this Easter
Absolutely.
gifting.
Miss
Okay.
Jane, which one, sweetheart?
Did we figure out? I'm just talking instead of letting them pick. That's one great thing about the lag. It
Jane
gives me
said
more
that she
time
loves the
for
green one.
storytelling.
Honor her dad when she wears green. It was his color. I love you, Mona. Prairie Road. Kindness wins. So green it is.
Aw, kindness. Okay, fantastic.
And Teresa said
Thank
yes,
you.
that's what she was talking about. So we will take a look at that in
Okay.
just a couple of
All right.
minutes, Teresa.
Okay. Now, I was saying that tomorrow is Easter, which is why I am taking these down to just $6. So you can choose from the golden color or the silver tone. It's going to be choice of. Likewise, I've got these beautiful blingy butterflies with pearls. I've got it in a gold tone and a silver tone. You'll notice the pearls are graduated with them larger at the top, smaller at the bottom. Imagine how these are going to pop on red, on magenta, on indigo, cobalt, any of your jewel tone colors. So these are going to go on C. Next, if you too want to be roaring like a lion, here is your opportunity.
I have that one. I love it.
If you would like a flower bouquet that's not going to wilt or die, look at this gorgeous interpretation of a flower bouquet in these gorgeous crystal rhinestones.
You could also
tone.
place that on the bride's flower bouquet.
Nice idea. Love it. Okay. If you looked at the wreath style and you said, I wish it had more butterflies and less pearls, here you go. 3 times the amount of butterflies, just 1 pearl, and look at these beautiful gemstones to boot. If we have any music lovers in the chat, here is a gorgeous treble clef cymbal sitting on the clef with lots of eighth notes and double eighth notes on all of the lines of the solfeggio system.
Beautiful, beautiful. And if I may say, officially here on the East Coast, it is Easter. Happy Easter to each and every one of you, and sending you all my love.
Happy Easter. He is risen indeed. Okay. Well, are we ready to let the sunshine in? Let the sunshine, let the sunshine in. So if you want to be sunshiny, here you go. This is probably the only time I've seen the sunshine not done in a gold tone. This one is in a silver.
Love it. And Miss Kathy says that she's in at 6.
This one has a secret. The secret is that it has a butterfly clasp.
Oh. So it's like a pinback. Love that.
Yes. So if you're not familiar with butterfly clasp, you pinch them in and pull them out, and then you put it back in, and it's like the wings of a butterfly. That's why it's called a butterfly clasp.
Anybody want to come in at 610 or more?
Oh wait, no, one more isn't gonna
put it on the side. Put it on the side.
No, it will. I'm gonna make it for choice. I had this one. This one is vintage. This one my mother actually wore. So I want to be very clear. This is not new, has been worn. It's probably pretty old because look at the settings, because there's a lot of prongs that hold these gemstones. And way back when, they just had a lot of prongs. Here's the back of it. So I'm going to put it as a choice on F.
So if you choose F, it's gemstones or butterflies.
Yes, ma'am.
I think we can go ahead and count these down. Awesome, awesome.
Once again, I love when y'all make suggestions. because you never know. That suggestion you're making might work for somebody else too,
Mhm. We're going once,
and you're never
going
obligated.
twice. Fair warning. It'll do that, Teresa, for sure, the dampness. And we are sold to Kathy for
Oh, I'm so
6.
sorry, sweetheart.
Which one would we be able to get for you, my dear? Or ones? She would like both of those.
Never too early to start Christmas
She would
shopping.
like them both on F.
Okay,
Nice choice,
fantastic.
Kathy.
That
Nice
would make my
choice.
mommy so happy.
All right, guys, for $6, this is a steal of a deal. Anybody else want to steal any of these? Right out from under Belle's nose. Scoop right in and take them. Couple of them will even fly right
Scoop
home
it
to
up,
you.
scoop it up, scoop it up. One glad morning when this life is o'er, I'll fly away. Maybe it's the branches that are flying away. All right, last call on these before I show you some trivets.
All right, anybody else in? Speak now or forever hold your peace of jewelry.
Okay, let me move this
Oh, hang on.
gold
Hold.
tray.
We would
Oh,
need the lion, thank you. And that would like to go to Mona, if we could, please.
okay. Now she's going to be roaring like a
She's a
lion.
Leo.
She's roaring, roaring like a
She said she is a Leo,
lion.
so she needs to have that there lion.
That's one of my favorite Newsboys songs. I don't know if you know that one because they're a Christian rock band, but they've got this great roaring like a lion song that I always think, I wish OG could hear that. I wish OG could hear that. So she wants me to hear Jelly Bowl, and I want her to hear
I will check it
Newsboys.
out.
And in the chat, y'all are probably like, I don't know Jelly Bowl or Newsboys.
Oh, I bet you in the
But
chat they know Jelly Roll.
is it roll or
Roll.
bowl? I thought it was
Jelly
bowl.
roll.
Is it
Like
bowl or
you
bowl?
eat a jelly roll.
Oh. I guess we don't have jelly rolls then. Like a jelly donut?
No, a jelly roll has it's like a cake lining and you roll it up like a pumpkin roll. Or a
See, we
Swiss roll.
don't
You've
have
had a little
any of.
Debbie Swiss roll.
Oh yes, I have seen Little Debbie Swiss rolls.
Same
See, we
thing,
don't
just
have
jelly.
any of that down here. There are other rolls that are not Swiss.
Well, yeah, there's jelly, there's pumpkin, there's all kinds of them.
See, we don't have
But the
any
jelly
of
roll
that.
I
We live
speak
in the
of
land
has a
of
beautiful voice.
croissant and beignets. We don't have any of that.
You're missing out.
I'm clearly missing out. Well, I don't actually like jelly or pumpkin, but you know, if it was like caramel or vanilla, then I'd be missing out. Okay, and as usual, I'm now hungry. All right, let me show you this great trivet. Now, this is a really thick trivet. Not to say anything about my bags, but the trivets that I had in the bags were not this thick. And these have studs on them. Do y'all see the studs? And these say home sweet home. So these are going to be $5 by itself. Let me give you a measurement on these. This is 6 by 6.
Is this the trivets that
So,
Teresa spoke of?
well, the specific one she mentioned was thinner. It did not have words on it. It did not have studs on it. And it was one of many things in a $5 mystery home bag.
Gotcha.
So this is more of an upgraded luxury trivet version. Because I only had one, which is why I threw it in a bag, not knowing it would be so popular. But to me, these are pretty enough that it could even be decor. So, you set this on your buffet, on your counter, and then when you need it, you flatten it out and you put your item here. But when you don't need it, you set it up and it's pretty decor.
Multi-purpose.
Yes, 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 yes.
It's a
That's it.
twofer. You get to do two things for one.
And if there's any of y'all that live in the land of matchy and you think you need two, well, I have two available. Actually, I have a few available because I thought these were just so high quality.
Very nice.
I tell you what, if there's no interest, let's do a price break on these. I don't think I've done a price drop all night. Oh, Jane's so kind to give Rainbow a little chance to get a snack or a potty. Love that kind of generosity. Let's drop these since I have, how many do I have? I have 5 of these to $4. Anybody want one? Not at 5, but at 4.
Warning, warning, price drop, warning. Get them while they're hot. Get them while they're hot.
That's right. Prices are dropping. Take cover.
Lucky Pants. Hello, Lucky Pants.
Hey, there's Kathy. Now we've had the trifecta of Kathy's.
There we go. Make sure you duck. She's dropping prices. Make sure you duck, Kathy. She's dropping.
Yep, take cover. Take cover. And the best place to take cover is underneath your wallet or purse. That was gorgeous, Coach Purse. You gave as a prize last night.
Oh, my goodness. That was a beauty.
And y'all heard Colleen say, well, I got this for me. That's because Colleen has good taste. Really good taste.
Absolutely.
Anytime she says, oh, I got this for me, you know it's going to be good stuff. All right. Well, we're gonna pass on this. Y'all just keep letting me know what you'd like to see. But I see it's at the top of the hour. And Colleen, have you figured out by now what happens at the top of the hour?
It is Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at $1. So go ahead, y'all, while she gets set up, refresh so you can get in on these dollar deals. She's got the drawer.
Okay.
The velvet line drawer is out.
Yeah, who's interested in some $1 starting bids for ink pens? These all have black ink to them. This one looks like a key. This one also looks like a key, and if you notice, this little on the cap is this part of the pen. And really, there's a loop, so you could hang it up or connect it to something to dangle if you want.
Yes, like put it on a hook on your neck so you don't lose your pen.
Or you could connect it to a clipboard.
Yep.
Or to your phone. Well, your phones are different nowadays. I still have the kind of phone that is on the kitchen wall. So I literally have a pen similar to this, not this exact one. And I have it connected to the cord of the phone because, well, my phones actually have cords. Okay, here's another one. She laughs at the thought of a phone having a cord, but that's okay. Now, you just remember when you're showing your antique brooches and you're talking about the pokey factor, I'm talking about antique phones and talking about the cords. To me, it's the same.
It absolutely is. Hey, it wasn't that long ago I had me one with a cord. We got Kathy in at 1.
Okay, but wait, that's not all. I've got some heart pens. You just twist these and they twist.
Oh, she put the key next to her heart.
Aw, that's cute.
We're looking for 110 or more if anybody else is interested in coming in.
Oh, wait, that's the same color. There's a purple.
Mm.
Oh, I do have some pink left. And here's a magenta.
Pretty one.
Thank you. And just because we keep talking about food, it's making me thirsty for cola. Which,
Is your
for
weakness.
those of y'all who don't know, yep, Pepsi or Dr. Pepper and some ice cream. We all have our little weaknesses. That's fine. And after this, I have some special pens that I've never shown before that are colored that we're going to start at 2.
You got me on pens last week, brat.
Got you. Got you? I got you. Offered you quality items that you thought were worthy of.
All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that.
You got yourself. Got yourself interested.
I did.
Got yourself a Bargains by
That's
Belle.
right.
You got yourself. Let's tell the truth here. Got me. When I put a ring on it, then I got you. Until then, I'm just getting you bargains. Oh, I'm sorry. I had to tease Colleen. I'm really just teasing her, y'all. I don't care.
Oh,
It's
Teresa,
okay.
that
She
sounds
wants to say
good.
I got her.
Pork chops, fried potatoes, beef rice. Going once. We're going once to Kathy at $1.
Those are all foods I like. And I'm a picky picker, so when it comes to eating.
Fair warning.
No, really.
I have my moments. So I understand.
Now, the only ones that there are multiples of are the last 3 hearts. Everything else is a one and done.
Oh, all right. Just let us know what you would like, Kathy. All right, we'll see what Miss Kathy would like.
Oh, chocolate ice cream with bananas. You got all the good food. So help me. Now I want not only a plate, but a bowl.
We need a purple heart. Purple heart and a blue key for Miss Kathy.
Okay, here's a purple heart and a blue key. I'm not sure if y'all can tell, and I got to talking. So we've got gold, silver, rose gold. Those are the tones. Okay, do we have any backup bidders?
Anybody else? Anybody else? $1 pens, you can't beat that. $1, $1, $1. Get them while they're hot at $1 at Belle's Bargain Bonanza.
Boy, Colleen's working hard now. I love this.
I'm relaxed and just laying here, so it's kind of fun.
And I was sitting here thinking, maybe I should have offered to let her sell something. I know she's coming on a whole night to sell, but is it rude if I just let her co-host because she's so good at it?
I am fine right where I am. All right, Miss Rainbow.
Retire, you just got to go to co-hosting.
Miss Rainbow would like the last 3 hearts. Red, purple, magenta.
Oh.
Good choices, Miss Rainbow. Hey, Craig, how are you, honey? Good to see you. Anybody else? $1 pens.
Okay, here is the red and magenta. This is my last purple.
He's stolen the last purple. Those heart pens actually write really good. I have
So help me, not stolen. Purposely picked a bargain price item that you might not be able to get other places.
I have some of those heart pens. They actually write very nicely.
Thank
I
you.
like them. I like them.
I'm so glad you came on back, Mr. Craig. All right, anybody
You know, he always
else?
tells us he's going to go to sleep.
Sometimes jewelry is
Go ahead.
just too personal, but nobody ever says, "Oh, that ink pen was too personal. What were you thinking? I'm just the guy in the next cubicle," or "I'm just, a fill in the blank of how you know that person."
Hmm.
So I think pens are a great choice because nobody's ever going to get the wrong
This is
idea
correct.
from a pen.
Well, they
Yeah.
might with that heart now, you know. And if you give
Wow.
them the key and the heart, now you're in a whole heap of trouble.
Okay. All right. Last call on the pen.
All right. I don't see anybody else coming in, so I think we are good to go.
Well, just in case we make it to the next hour, I'm going to pick them up this way just in case, because I do have some cute tail pins to show you, whether you think they're a whale tail or a mermaid tail, if we should make it to the next hour. But let me show you some $2 pens. Now, all of the other pens I've shown you write in black. And I usually don't show pens that write in colors. And then it's hard to decide what color you want. Do you want to write in blue? Do you want to write in purple, green? I found multicolored pens. When I say multicolored pens, I don't mean where you push them down and you get one color at a time. I have swirl pens. So these are going to change the color as you
Okay,
write.
that's cool.
So we're going to start at 2.
That is cool.
So here's the first combination of color. I may have too much light. Let me see if I can get a little closer. Here's the first one. But maybe you're not into purple. I've got green, red, and yellow.
Ooh, that looks like one of them rainbow candy
Maybe you
canes.
prefer. It kind of does, except that it's ink. So we've got purple, green, and yellow.
We got Nancy in it too.
Here's some blue, green, and orange. Here is orange, purple, and green. And the only one I have 2 of is this one on this side, and that's it. I ordered just a 6-pack to see how they were going to work and if y'all were going to like them.
Those are pretty cool.
That's it. Thank you.
I can honestly say I've never seen these.
Okay. I tell you what, Craig, if you're interested in that type, I have 2 of those. Let me add that as a choice because I love it when people suggest. So, Craig, if you like the kind that you push down, here we go. I might need to back up a little bit. So I've got 2 of these, and you'll see they have all of the colors. You have to individually choose your color, but they have a lot of colors. And they also have these cute little bears.
They are bears. Very cute.
Okay, so we're now going to offer both of these for choice at $2. So I love it when y'all request things. I love it even more when I have what you want.
We are going to be sold to Nancy at $2, and Miss Nancy can let us know what she would like.
And just in case you're interested to see how they write with the color changing, here is an example on the package. It See how it starts red and then it changes to kind of an orange and then a purple? That's what's going to happen as you're
That's cool.
writing. Oh, we're still apparently going. So, with our rules of Southern hospitality, until everybody is out, we just let people keep going and bid it out. There's no sniping here because we say, oh, we'll just keep the bidding going. So, we've got Kathy at $2.10. So, we will just keep the bidding going until everybody is out with only one remaining. Because by Southern hospitality, we want everybody to have a chance, even if they have tuned in late, even if they went to the bathroom, even if they had to get a snack. All of which I can't do, but you know what? On Tuesday, I might actually be able to do that. A girl can dream.
Craig, we're going to need 220, sweetheart. Oh, Nancy's at 220. Looking for 230. Thanks, ladies and gentlemen.
Now, even with the push down bear pins, they're both one and done as well. So this is all I have of this.
And Kathy's in at 230. The only double is the one where you see two of the same color. That's the only one she has extra of.
Yes, these two are the same. Might be more light.
Oh, yeah, that's nice and bright. Craig, we need 240. Never mind, Nancy's at 240. We're looking for 250. Craig, sweetheart, it is 10-cent increments on.
But we accept power bids. Y'all feel free to bid it up. Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up.
All right, and Kathy's at 250, and Craig says he's out. Well, thank you, Craig, for your bids.
I'm so glad you came back because you were missing stuff you might have liked.
Right. Kathy's at 250, looking for 260. 260 with Nancy.
Thank you for helping, Nancy.
Oh, and Craig came back.
And apparently, not only is it a woman's prerogative to change her mind, but a man's
Absolutely.
as well.
And Kathy says 270.
Craig jumped back in. Okay. I love when they actually bid. It makes me so happy.
280 with Nancy. $3 with Kathy.
Woo!
Well, they are super cool pens.
Well,
You're very welcome.
Thank you, thank you.
And Nancy says that she is out.
Okay. Well, anytime y'all are out, you always reserve the
Now we need 310, Craig. We're looking for 310 because Kathy done did it at 3.
Done did it. Thanks, like Janice. Done did it.
You can come in at 310, Craig.
And I want to thank Craig for joining the membership on Saturday.
And look, Craig says, oh, yes, I can come in at 310.
Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, 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 bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, 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 bid it 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 up. Hey, the more they bid, the more I will sing. So, no tips needed.
We're looking for 320. Miss Kathy, are you in or out, sweetheart? It's the ball in your court. 320 is the next bid. And the crowd goes wild, hanging on a limb.
Well, Craig, that's how I knew you were legit, is because when I couldn't find your email, I had to eventually ask Colleen. But I said, I know he's not playing around because not only did he buy things, but he also bought a membership. So that's how I knew you weren't faking, because you paid for the membership. So I thought, if he's going to pay for the membership, he's going to pay for what he bid
Yeah.
on. So that's how I knew you were
There you
real
go. And we've got
legit.
Kathy at 320. And I'm sorry, Craig, if I missed you, hon. Kathy's at 320. We're looking for 330. What's it gonna be?
What's it gonna be now? I don't. How does that song go? What's it gonna be now? Maybe that's.
I don't know. Who can it be now?
Yes, but I was trying to make that into.
What's it gonna be now?
There we go. I knew you could make it work if I could.
And Craig says he's out.
I ought to just let Colleen sing and then be her backup doo-wop girl, and just like doo-wop before and after.
We're going once to Kathy at 320, going twice. We are at fair warning. And we are sold to Kathy for 320. And Kathy, you can just let us know what you would like. Congrats, congrats. Good fight, guys. Good war. That was a goodie.
I can't believe there's actual bidding on my channel now. It's like a game. It's like when you buy that dress to go to prom and then you finally get asked out to prom and you're like, oh, I'm so glad I brought the dress on faith just in case. Although that's not a story from my life, because I didn't go to my prom, but I knew ahead of time I wasn't going to my prom because I was performing in a musical. So I knew I would be elsewhere.
All right. Kathy would like from the left 3 and 4. 1, 2, 3 and 4. Okay.
Oh, this number thing always kills me. Okay, I'm thinking 1, 2,
That's
3,
right.
4. So these two, the ones.
Those are it. Yep. And then
Okay.
she would also not like the punch down ones. All right. Well, let's just. I would like from the left 3 and 4, not the punch down ones. Oh, from the left 3 and 4, that would be the 2 that are the same. Did you want the 2 that are the same or the other 2? The 2 she picked up or the 2 that are the same, hon? Just let us know. Turkey for breakfast? Well, that's always good, Craig. Guess what, honey?
I recently had some turkey jerky, and I didn't think that I would like it because I don't like regular turkey, but the butterball turkey jerky is surprisingly delicious. And it's more tender than beef jerky, like the Slim Jim type of beef jerky. Okay, so it's these two.
Well,
All right.
she said
Just
yes,
wanna
and I
make
asked
sure.
yes which, because there were 2 questions, so I'm just making sure.
Okay.
The 2 that you picked up. Okay, we're correct. Yep. You got it.
I just feel like there's so much of a glare. I hope everybody
Oh,
can
no,
see
we'll
well.
see. They're
All right.
good.
Who was our backup
Craig would
bidder?
be next. Craig, would you like anything?
Okay. Let me show close-ups of these just in case. Oh, they'd be a sweet pair, wouldn't they? Oh, he has turkey jerky. If you want to share some. Although I actually have some in my kitchen right now. In fact, that's one whenever I can sneak a snack, which Tuesday I'll be sneaking snacks. It's one of those things I can eat quietly during somebody else's turn. So anytime I get booked on one of those multi-seller auctions where you get like one turn every hour, that's what I have as my quiet snack because I know I can chew it silently.
Yes, both of those for Craig, please.
Okay. Shout out to Dawn Southern Finds, even though she would never be awake. But last month she had me on and I had such a good time. Okay. Anybody else for the remaining ones? Let me show you a close up. So
Next would
only
be
one of us
Nancy.
blue. Oh, we still have more people. Okay, I'm sorry. Sorry.
Yep, Nancy was in the bidding from before, so we'll make sure that she doesn't want any first.
Okay.
Let us know, Nancy, if you would like any of those. They're so cool. Cool. I haven't had that in a... You want what is left? Okay, Nancy's going to take the last 4, please. You
Okay.
got him, Nancy. Thank you so much. I haven't had deer jerky in a couple years. Jeez, Teresa.
Oh, I didn't know they made deer jerky, but that sounds delicious. I love venison, so I would be on
My
board for it,
ex-father-in-law
definitely.
used to make us
Okay.
deer jerky every Christmas.
Oh, so sorry you lost
I didn't
one.
lose him. I lost his son. Thank God.
Oh,
I'm
sorry.
not. He's a drunk.
Um, Colleen,
Sorry.
it's
No.
not.
No.
Colleen.
It was my ex-husband's dad that made us beef jerky out of deer.
Okay. Instead, let's look at this um baseball holder.
What is it?
It's after midnight in Colleen's time zone, y'all. It's not after midnight in our time zone. But if you need a special cube, this is new and sealed to hold
Oh,
your
for a
baseballs. This
baseball.
is made by Rawlings. But it's not limited to baseball. If I'm sure it's what do you call those softballs and cabbage balls and some other. You may even have one of those kind of orb-looking round, moonstone or amethyst balls. You can put anything you want to in here. And let me show you this. See how the little lining comes out? So if you don't want the lining that holds this and you would rather put a figurine in it, take the plastic lining out. But it's new and sealed. I'm going to start this at $3.
At what, hun? All right,
$3.
$3 start.
$3.
Yeah, I mean, you could definitely put a sphere in that. Just turn it around so you don't see the Rawlings. Perfect.
Well, are you could paint it
Oh,
black, you could
yep.
take it out, but that's why I wanted to show y'all. It's just a little plastic liner in it. So if you want to put some kind of figurine in here that's porcelain or glass, I believe Colleen collects some little shoes, or maybe it's a friend that collects shoes. And because I've seen Colleen buy some delicate little shoes, they would be gorgeous in these little boxes. So $3.
Yeah, that would be a good idea.
Is this like time bragging, Craig? So we've gone from snow bragging and weather bragging to time bragging. Although I like the food bragging and I like the snow bragging, I'm not sure about the time bragging. I'm just teasing you, Mr. Craig. Okay, any interest? It's basically just an acrylic box for displaying anything. It just happens to be made by a sports manufacturer. And it's new and sealed. I have 2. And if y'all haven't already clicked the thumbs up, please, oh, please do that. It's a free and easy way that you can support my channel and support me. All right, we're going to pass on this one then. Okay, next, I want to show you some cute little gardening items. These are going to be $3 for choice. The first one is a mini wind chime. And I know because it literally says wind chime. But look at this cute little ladybug. Now, here's the hook on it. And look at those eyes. Here's the little miniature wind chimes. Now, if you're a person that thinks that sound is annoying, you can just cut them off. But look at those big eyes. And in my opinion, it's singing, "Take me home tonight." Okay, but if you're not into ladybugs, maybe you're more into, say, butterflies. Now, this one says hanging decor. There are no actual chimes on this one, but look at the beautiful ombre of the butterfly in golds, pinks, and reds. And once again, it has a long hook on it, and it's got a little flower extender. So that's going to be the second choice. And the last choice for you hummingbird fans, if you like everything glamorous and showy, you're going to love this one. Once again, says hanging decor. Look at that noble beak. Look at the beautiful ombre on the wings, but it's got a faux gemstone. And once again, it's got this beautiful flower hanging. So this is the third option.
Teresa's in at 3.
$3 for choice.
Teresa's at 3.
They're all brand new. Thank you. And I'll tell you, if you've got the bugs and the butterflies all swirling around, that's a lot of cleanup, a lot of sweeping. But with these, it's going to be all pretty and no cleanup. And these are all made of metal. And they've all got the hooks on them, so they're ready to hang up once you open your box.
Going once, twice, and fair warning.
I have 2 of each.
And we're sold to Teresa, and she would like the ladybug wind chime, please, ×1.
Okay, here it is. Going to Teresa. Thank you, thank you. Anybody else?
And we have Brenda in at 3. Which one would you like, sweetie?
Or ones. I've got one, but 1 ladybug left, 2 butterflies, and 2 hummingbirds. Oh, thank you, Cripple Creek.
And Brenda would like the ladybug, please.
Okay, thank you, thank you. Sold out of ladybugs.
Would anyone like?
Who knew that would be the popular one? Pardon?
Oh, I was just asking if anyone would like anything else.
Okay, good, good. Okay, last call on these. I'm going to clear these away. Now, if you were thinking those are cute, but my yard is big, and so I need something bigger, or that's not going to be seen all the way from the road to my front door or my porch. Well, I've got bigger. Let me show you bigger. These are going to be $7. Let me back up the camera because that's the level of bigness they are. Here we go. We've got a bigger butterfly. And look what is on the bottom. It is a fabulous wind spinner. Now it says wind chime, but I'm promising you, no, there's no sound on it. I think it's a mislabeling. So, but you'll see this spins just fine in the wind. So that's going to be the first choice. We're going to call that one the butterfly option, and it's in warm colors. If you're saying I'm more of a blue and green kind of person, look at this beautiful flower. And here is the spinner on it. It's in turquoise and lime green. $7. So if you're looking for something that has shine, has beautiful ombre painting on top of metal, has movement, but doesn't have the annoying sound, this is it. Let me put the ruler here. You can see that these are bigger than my ruler. So looking for $7. Yes, ma'am. Teresa? Teresa? Okay, any interest? Well, maybe I started these a little high. Take cover, take cover. Prices are about to fall, Colleen.
Watch it!
Let's drop the price. $6.
Oh,
I know it's really too soon because so many people haven't set up their yards with spring yet. Some of y'all are still getting snow. Some of y'all are still getting ice. Some of y'all don't have anything blooming yet. And here I am in mid 80s just sweating every day. But, you know, to each their own. So I have the burden of sweat. Y'all have the glory of snow. And such is the way our country works. But I'm going to go ahead and let the price fall, even though y'all may not have set anything up yet. That's the great thing about it already being hot here. Things have been out for so many months. I'm already ready to drop the price.
all right, $6. Great deal. Get them while they're hot.
Get them while they're hot. Get them while they're hot.
And once they're in the sun for a few minutes, they'll be good and hot.
That is so true. So true. Okay, well, we could pass on them at 6 then. Okay, we'll do a few more items. Then, if we've got all passes, we will start to think about shutting it down. You know, some people shut their auctions down because they run out of stuff. I got a house full of stuff. Some people shut down their auctions because they get tired. I'm, still middle aged. I got plenty of energy. I usually shut the auction down when I get a bunch of passes. But y'all who have watched me a while know that that's just kind of the way it works. But then, I dry my eyes and, pull up my bloomers and, reset for the next day. All right. I can't believe I said bloomers in front of Craig. I'm so sorry, Craig. That's what happens when you have mostly women watching. I cannot believe it. I'm sorry. Okay. Well, let's talk about cooking. I don't know if y'all have gotten to grilling season yet. This says grill tray, but I got to tell you, I actually use this in my kitchen. $7 starting bid. And when people talk about healthy cooking, this is what I call healthy cooking. Now, I know to other people, healthy cooking means something else. I think if I lay my bacon on this and I let it drip through, I'm cooking healthy. And if that's not what y'all think healthy cooking is, please don't disable my illusion. So I feel like I can brag that I cook healthy when I put tasty foods on this and make them less greasy. But you can see from the picture, they use asparagus. And according to this tray, it prevents food from falling through the grill grates if you actually use it in a grill. It's great for cooking small, delicate items. And I'm going to pretend my bacon is small and delicate. And it is durable steel construction. This is not the kind you can bend. It is super thick. I'm going to have the kind you can bend for a more affordable price after this. This one is the big size of 13.2 by 9.2. And just in case you're not sure, here's my ruler. I also love that it has this big place where it's easy to grab. So this is also great for you cookie bakers that want to aerate your cookies and make sure the air circulation for easy baking and all those things Martha Stewart says. Because while I don't like to actually cook, I will listen to a Martha Stewart or, other people talk about cooking. That way I get to see their food and kind of live vicariously. It's less trouble and less calories that way too. Oh, I still have some green frog necklaces. Let me know if you'd rather experience the green frog in a lovely moss agate. Hey, I'm always trying to make a sale. Even if somebody's complaining, I'm going to try to turn it into a sale and try to turn her frown upside down. All right, $7. I've only got one of these. Okay, while y'all think about it, let me show you the cheaper version because I am all about saving you money. This one is bigger. This one is a 2-pack. This 2-pack is going to be $3. Now you're saying it's bigger. Why is it $3? Well, do you see? It's the disposable kind. But if you're going to a park to cook on a public grill, which, birds fly over, you don't want to put your food directly on the grill. Now, I know y'all are saying any germs or bacteria is cooked off when a certain temperature of blah, blah, blah is reached. Really? I mean, who wants to take that chance? This is $3 for 2. And once again, you still have the drip pans. And the size on this one is 16.57 by 11.57 by 0.9. So if you just want to use them and lose them, here you go. Use them and lose them.
That's a good deal.
But you got to admit, that looks pretty
It does.
Right? Mm-hmm. Much better than the asparagus over here. So a 2-pack for $3. And no shame in using and losing them, because I started the show that way with the napkins, with the paper plates. Some items just need to be disposable, and you shouldn't have guilt about that.
Right.
Okay, if there's no interest, then I'm going to flip this over and use it as a display. Colleen, did you know you can use one auction item to sell another auction
Well, sure.
item? Okay. Well, one of the things I found out is this pan is magnetic. So I want to show y'all some cute $2 magnets. Oh, look how it just clings on there. Love it. Raise the camera a little bit. Okay, so first one's a bunny. Second one is a bear. For those of you, Sly is a fox. Feeling foxy. There's a fox.
Excuse me, just 1 minute, Belle. Teresa, absolutely no reason that you can't take the disposables and cut them in half. You're not needing the edges when you're using it as a drip anyway. Okay, go ahead.
For our purple lovers, I have a hippo. Might be a hungry hippo for some of y'all. I'm not sure if this is a hedgehog or a porcupine, but it is cute as can be. I think this sheep might be booked on Colleen and Tracy's French excursion because for absolutely no reason, this sheep is wearing a red beret.
That is
Raspberry
one
beret.
very, very cool sheep.
It's like a she sheep. Okay. And last but not least, I've got one other type of fox.
Aw.
I don't know why there are two foxes, but you know, you take what they give you.
What else is it? You have another fox?
Well, I thought it was a fox. Maybe it's not a fox. Is one not a
That's
fox?
a raccoon. That's a
I
raccoon.
thought raccoons were white and black. That's why they call them
Well,
drop ships.
I didn't think that sheep wore berets either.
Okay, fine, fine.
Touche.
Oh, now she's pulling out the French. Boy, she does that channel so well. Colleen with the parlez-vous français. Okay, looking for $2 for these cutie pies. Tray not included. Tray's just my magnet board to display them.
All right, Teresa.
After all, nobody wants to keep up with all of those appointment cards you get for your medical appointments and those flyers that come in the mail and the reminders for this, that, and the other. Maybe it's the bills you need to pay. But the best way to keep up with it is just to stick it on the fridge with a magnet or the dishwasher or the deep freeze or washing machine or wherever you put your stuff. And if you're going to keep up with that, you might as well put a cute magnet just to lessen the pain of all that.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
Okay, last call on these. As I like rip them off because their magnets stick so well. Now, if you were watching these and said, those were cute and all, but I don't like a magnet that's flat. I want a magnet that is 3D, like I am 3D. Okay, Rainbow, $3 for the 3D magnets. If you didn't want the other ones because they were flat, I got a
Cute.
solution. Look,
That's
once
perfect.
again, this is the only time it's okay to look at tail. Look at these eyes. They're going to be staring at you. Wait, what are you putting in the fridge? Wait, what are you taking out of the fridge? Wait, how many calories are in that? Okay, so that's the first one. So if you're looking for some accountability in your fridge, or wait, those dishes haven't been run yet. Wait, those dishes haven't been checked under the magnifying glass for food particles. These have very strong magnets. Oh, look who's roaring. Roaring like a lion.
Look at how
Oh,
cute their eyes are.
they've got the big
Oh, look at.
eyes. Okay. You want to shake a tail feather? I love that these are beautiful on all sides. This is the heavy duty magnet, by the way.
Oh my goodness, I guess so.
Okay. Look at this one with the horns and that little snoot.
Mm,
And I love that they all have tails.
mm.
And here is the last one. No, he's not a jailbird. He is a zebra. But he does kind of look like he's singing the jailhouse rock.
He definitely does. And Teresa's in at 3. She can't stand the cuteness.
I told you they were worth the extra dollar being 3D.
Mm.
I know it looks more like Noah's Ark than Easter, but we
Can
are
you
about to go into Easter at my time zone.
can you grab the $2 fox, please, for Rainbow?
Yes, the Foxy Fox or the fox that we think might secretly be this one or this one.
It's a raccoon.
Okay, fine. It's not like black.
It's in
Apparently, y'all have different
the things
animals
on
than
the
we have.
face. The mask on the face and the swirls on the tail, that's what tells me.
Okay,
Because
fine,
otherwise, yes,
fine,
it looks
fine. I'm
nothing
not
like a
going to
raccoon.
argue animals because you're going to win. But I'm just here to tell you, we have different animals down south, and our animals sometimes look different.
We're going twice. They do get you, Teresa. She says, not the raccoon.
Okay, fine. Y'all want to talk to me about gators and frogs and
No.
nutria and lizards and chameleons, and even
Oh,
the
Lady
difference in a
Braven may
gator
be
and a croc.
correct. I think Lady Braven might be correct. A red panda.
I thought
She may be
our pandas were
right.
black and white and in China with round faces.
No, red panda is a different type of thing.
Okay, fine. Somebody needs, I guess, to send me a red panda picture because apparently I don't know this. We don't have foxes at all or raccoons here. So we
All
have
right, Miss Teresa,
squirrels
what
and
one would you
nutria,
like,
and
my
that's it.
dear? We're sold to Teresa for 3.
And did y'all see how heavy these are? That these just
Big
thumped
time.
down? They just thump down because I want y'all to know they have a really powerful magnet. You're not going to have
I
any
guess they
problem
do.
getting these to stick to your magnetic items.
Absolutely. Welcome in, Lady B.
I'm so glad you're here. We were even talking about your big coach win. I was so excited for you last night. I so appreciate that even though you're busy modding on other channels, once it's done, you still put your feet up and come over to my channel. And I so appreciate that Colleen, I'm sure, was busy with orders and she put her feet up to co-host in my moment of need. So I am so blessed that even though y'all are busy with other stuff, that you made a little time for Southern Belle.
Oh, of course. We need the giraffe, the flamingo, and the zebra.
Okay, as y'all try to figure out if I'm getting the right ones. Okay, I think it's this
Giraffe.
one.
Yep. Flamingo.
I think it's this one.
Zebra.
And I think it's this one. Okay, you
And
know
now
what
she'd
all?
like to add.
What's
Now
this
she'd
one?
like to add
What
the
is
cow.
this one?
That's a cheetah.
There's a cow? This
That's a
one?
cow. Yep, right there. Yep.
Oh, I thought this was a rhino. Okay. All right, what is this? I know this one's a lion. What do you think
That's
this
a
one
cheetah.
is?
A cheetah.
But there's no stripes.
There's a what?
There's no stripes.
Stripes on a
I
cheetah?
thought a cheetah had stripes. Okay, apparently my animal
Well,
identification.
I'm seeing like Chester cheetah.
Oh, yes, yes. He does look like the Chester from Cheetos. Now, when you bring it back to snacks, I've got recognition there. You can always I can tell you Chester Cheetah from Tony the Tiger all day long. Okay. Now she's speaking my language. First speaking French so that she knew that I knew, and now is speaking food and snacks. You're going to be
uh,
surprised. Even when it comes, you're going to be like, it's real, it's real, it's real.
it's really mine. It's beautiful, Lady B. I'm so happy for you.
Okay, anybody for the last two?
Look at those eyes. Just look at those eyes. How cute would that be with Cheetos socks, the Cheetos lip things that I sell, and a bag of Cheetos in a little gift basket?
Oh no, is Colleen trying to talk herself into this? She's thinking, I could sell 10 more products if I bought this one little thing to go with it.
That's fine. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take that. Thank you. I put it in the chat. $3. Mine.
Okay, so we're taking this one.
Yes,
Okay,
please. I
all
talked
right.
myself right into it.
That's so funny. Okay, so I'm gonna let the lion go roar. That they didn't pick me. Nobody picked me.
They never pick me.
All right. Well, what happens if you need a bunch of magnets? What happens if you need a bunch? I get a multi-pack.
You go see Belle and you get a bunch.
Okay, well, this multi-pack is going to start at 5. So let me show you how these are raised, and they're under glass cabochons. So these are not plastic. These are glass. Let me show you what you get. Look at this
Thank you,
cute
Jane.
little dog, which is kind of like a dog unicorn.
It's a pugacorn.
Okay, it's a pugacorn, silly me. It's a pugacorn. And a catacorn. They must just be going to a unicorn-themed pet party. That's all I can say. And this one has swirled around in the package, but it's a dolphin, and the dolphin must have been invited to the same pet party. And then I don't know why half of these are upside down. I guess it's gravity. And this one says Unicorn Squad, and it kind of all makes sense. So the Unicorn Squad has dolphin, and it has pug, and has cat.
Do they call that
And they
a?
are all
Do they call the? Actually, is it a whale or a dolphin? I think they call that. What is it called?
Fish.
Uh. Oh, I'm trying to think. Narwhal. Narwhal. Is that right?
Let me ask my moderators. I'm not in a room with my cyber assistant. Otherwise, I'd say, hey, Google, what's a narwhal? So, hey, Rainbow, what's a narwhal? Hey, Jane, surely somebody has their cyber assistant plugged in. But I was told by AT&T that the more devices I have plugged in while I broadcast, the slower my speed is. So I unplug all those devices. But the rest of the time, I just ask willy-nilly every question.
Good night, Kathy. And
Okay,
yes, they
Lady
say it is a
Brandon.
narwhal. Yep.
Okay, all right. See, OG's not just here for looks or comfort. She is bringing pearls of wisdom. So the question is, we've had $2 magnets and we've had $3 magnets. You are getting magnets under glass of the Unicorn Squad for $5. That's $1.25 a magnet. These are the most affordable yet.
Right?
And they're still pretty cool. Happy Easter. Okay, well, if nobody's interested, y'all aren't getting adopted. They still want you to take them home tonight. But if y'all don't want to
They don't
take the
want to let
Unicorn
you
Squad,
go till you see the light.
I love that Colleen can finish my songs. It's like a dream come true. Because I only know the part that they play in commercials. I know they're from a whole song, but I don't know any of the whole songs. I know I can't sing more than 5 seconds of it, but because I don't know the actual music, I just know the part from the commercials. I love that Colleen can finish it because she knows the actual songs. Or at least I think she does.
Most young women.
Okay, I'm sorry. I'm getting excited about stupid stuff. But I just love that. So
Music is
go
never
ahead
a
and sing
stupid
with
stuff to get excited about. Music fills the soul.
Well, thank you.
All right, I think we have a pass on it.
Okay, we're passing. All right. Well,
We
let me tell you
are,
one last
though, in case you want to look at the time,
one. Hmm.
after you're
Okay.
done with these
So
magnets.
okay. This is the last item of the night. Now, I've
Well, that's
shown you
not what
some
I
cute
meant.
stuff. Oh, what did you mean?
It's the top of the
I
hour.
thought you meant. Oh! I thought you were cutting me off and I had to
You
go.
silly
Okay,
lady.
so we're not stopping. We're going to keep selling because I've got Colleen, and why in the world would I look a gift horse in the mouth? And I got bills to pay because, we had to pay for taxes. So anyway, this is going to be the best deal on magnets. Why? Well, they're just cute little buttons. Now, they really look like giant M&Ms or Skittles to me, but that's just because my stomach's hungry and because, I've been sitting here for 5 hours, which I know in comparison to Colleen's 6, 7 hours, this is nothing.
Yes, but I don't do 6, 7 hours
But,
on my own. You do that on your own. That's a whole nother world.
well, thank you. But of course, one's bladder can only hold out so long. So therefore, this is going to be only $2 for the entire pack of 10.
And you could put S's and M's on them, and they could be Skittles and M&Ms. Just do not eat.
Or
Warning,
you
do not
could
eat.
Or you could take your marker and you could put the initials of your loved ones on here. And here's what I'd do if I were a person blessed with a family. I would put like a J on this one and a T on this one and an S on this. And then when you have your calendar on the fridge, then you would put the red for when Johnny has a fill in the blank ball game. And then you would put the initial of Sandra on the blue. And when she has band practice or recital, then you knew that day was a Sandra day. And you see what I'm saying? You could label everybody's with their own color and you could put their little initial here. Or you just learn, whose favorite color is what.
That's right.
Or you just use them willy-nilly because it's pretty.
Mm-hmm.
But you get all of them for 10.
And Teresa said that these
I'm
have...
sorry, all 10 of these for 2. I'm so sorry. All 10 of these for 2.
And Teresa said that these have super strong magnets.
Yes, they do. And they are apparently multi-purpose. And just so you know, even they thought you should color code memos and post reminders and more multi-purpose. Okay, but if y'all are done with magnets, it is the top of the hour, and I thought she would shut down my auction,
Hold
but
it.
instead
Hold
she
it. Put the brakes on. Brenda's in it too.
Okay. It's funny. She puts the brakes on for sales, and I tell her to duck for cover when I'm having price drops. This is the first time we've been together, and already we are keeping each other safe. Safe from missing sales and safe from price drops. We're like the safety team. Y'all make sure to let Colleen know y'all are excited she's coming back Tuesday. Because this already is making me excited that she's coming back on Tuesday.
We're going twice to
Sometimes
Brenda.
y'all think Colleen's just great at selling stuff, but Colleen is also great just at co-hosting and talking, making jokes, and making people feel comfortable.
Fair warning.
Not just some.
I think it's a fair warning
Way
for
to
the
take a
sale.
compliment.
Pretty sure it's a fair warning that we're going to sell this, but it might be a fair warning that I'm coming back on Tuesday.
Fair or not, she's coming back. She's coming back. She's coming back. And on Tuesday, I'm not going to be stupid enough to ask about the father-in-law again. So I've learned my lesson.
Sorry about that.
Okay. That's okay. We'll talk about it after. Okay.
We are sold to Brenda. M&M magnets for 2.
Okay. And once again, this pan is available for 7, or the disposable 2-pack. The disposable 2-pack is available for 3.
I don't know what Teresa's thinking.
Okay.
Teresa could have a 4-pack if she cut them in half to fit in her pan, in her oven. I tried to tell her.
Well, Teresa might not be getting a super big box this week. She got a super big box last week because she got these giant, long garden stakes, which I had to put catty corner and just barely got to fit in her box. Okay. Well, I didn't get to show all the pens last time, and y'all were so excited by pens that I'm bringing back Mommy's Velvet Line Drawer. I never thought I would be getting so much use out of this thing. She stored brooches in it, by the way, and she made it herself out of an old art kit.
And in case you all don't
And the
know, we
reason
are a
she
little
made
past
it-
the top of the hour, but this is Belle's Bargain Bonanza, where everything starts at $1.
Oh, yes. Okay, thank you, thank you. When I get into mommy story mode, I forget to tell y'all. All right, let's look at some tail. All right, so I'm sorry. It could be whale
What I
tail.
thought
It
you
could
said.
be mermaid tail. It's after midnight, so you know we have a few puns and double entendres after midnight Central Time. So I think I have too much light. So I want y'all to see that it is textured, which really helps with the grip. Okay, so here's the first tail, and it's green. Here's the second tail. It's blue.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the third tail. It's yellow. This is the first time I've ever been showing these. I've had these for a while, and I just kind of talked myself out of it. But with it being a late night auction, it just seemed like the time to show tail. Okay, next, I have these. They look like a package opener, but they're actually a pen. I've got these in red and in blue. Once again, here we go. OG might have you cracking up all night long. Now, if we were on her channel, she would sing all night long, but that's a patented coffee commercial, so I don't want to step on Tracy's feed. I do want to tell everybody that I did invite Tracy. Tracy declined. So therefore, but I didn't want y'all to think that I was picking OG over Tracy.
No, not at all.
But you know, Tracy has some medical conditions. So, and she has an open invitation. Next, who likes these little girls? Look how cute these are. Now, these are a pen where you push down and it comes out here. But these all have cute little faces on them.
Hmm.
So hopefully y'all can see these. These also have a little clip, which is great if you're a clip on your pocket type of person, or I like to clip these onto notebooks. So here's the first one of the little people. They probably have a little animated name, but I don't know who it is. This is $1 starting bid. Oh, look, this one has a little drink because, writing is thirsty work. And I think from that comment that OG made about attaching pictures, she must actually write your orders out. Sometimes people ask me, how does it work? And I always say that the mods make the list and then they read it to me and I type it directly into your invoices. I'm the type of person that if I try to write it myself and I'm looking up, looking down, looking up, looking down, I will every now and then miss something. I will just look at the wrong line in trying to type fast. So to have my mods read it to me, I can type it up so much faster. And in a matter of a few minutes, then all the sales have been typed in. And then anytime y'all randomly say, hey, how much have I bought so far? Or what's my subtotal? I am ready to send it to you at any moment because the next morning it's already been typed in. Look at this sweet face. See, these sweet faces are all slightly different, but all sweet little faces available for $1. And let me move y'all a little closer. So this is what I have for $1. I'm surprised I haven't seen a one yet.
I'm very surprised. That's some nice tail you got there.
Thank you.
Sure.
Oh, and the pens.
Yeah,
too.
that too.
Mm-hmm. Somehow, I think Colleen is going to make this a joke. You won't believe what Bill does after midnight on her channel. Who knows? There's only 14 of us watching. When word gets out, who knows? It might go up to 20, 25. Because this is about as racy as Southern Belle gets. But every now and then, I tell you. Okay, so nobody for tail or for package openers or the cute little things.
$1 pens. It is a tail worth $1. Not a tail as old as time. It's a tail worth $1.
Oh. Okay, well, if I can't even sell $1, maybe it's time to shut the auction down. I'm still raring to go and I have plenty to show. Is there any requests in the chat?
Anything y'all want to see? If Belle's got it near, she's gonna grab it.
Y'all see how I grab the tail?
That's right. Hardest thing that we do as resellers is trying to figure out what you all want to see. So when you tell us, it makes our life so much easier. So much easier. I think it really is one of the biggest struggles.
Jokes with Laurie. She never told me not to make jokes. I just somehow, we got into kind of a mother-daughter type of dynamic. So that's one of the reasons I was really excited to have Colleen on, is because Colleen has a really great sense of humor. Now, sometimes it's a little too cutting for me because I'm kind of lily-livered. But I knew that with her, playing nice and being on the best behavior, she would still be funny as all get out. And the more prim and proper she is, the more she brings out my dark side to compensate. Because I'm always like braced in case anything happens. And then when she doesn't do anything, I find myself becoming the instigator. And, selling the tail is a perfect example. Okay, last call on any of these pens. Maybe we had too many pens tonight.
I think it might be a pass.
All right, we'll take the whole thing away because this will be the last of the pens for tonight. Well, with us being in Easter, although I think that these are perfect for every day, I want to show you $3 for choice, some beautiful cross earrings. Now, I would love to say that these are perfect to wear to church, but the reality of it is I've never seen a biker without a cross.
You have a point.
I've never seen a goth person without a cross. I have seen lots of guys with one earring and they'll choose to wear a cross.
Yep.
So, as much as I would love to say, pick a dainty pair of earrings and wear it to the church of your choice for a sunrise service, regular service. Um, I've learned that there are a lot of other people who wear them other places for other reasons. So you've got a choice between silver tone, gold tone, gunmetal, or black.
4 different color choices. You choose.
And if you just absolutely can't choose, then I'm going to offer a buy more, save more. If you bought these individually at $3, you would be paying $12 for all 4. I will be glad to sell you the entire card of all 4 for $10. Happy Easter.
Beautiful.
And they're by Claire's. So I just saved you a trip to the mall and most likely a fill up of your gas tank and a lot of walking to find the right place. And then it's not there. So you consult the kiosk again and you walk some more and no, it's still not there. So you have to stop by to get an Annie's, pretzel. And then you saw Cafe Du Monde. So you got some beignets. And then you realize you still need to find the right store and the right kiosk. But you were tired of walking and you were out of money and you had a full stomach. So then you got to find the bathroom and then your car. And you could have just bought these for me here, sitting on your sofa with your feet up.
Well, that was a story and a half there.
I'm sorry, it's late and I'm slithered. I'm sorry. Okay.
You just took me through the whole mall.
Basically. Can you tell I've done that a few times? Although the only difference is now the Clear's closed in my mall and I basically just go to the Dillard's outlet. So
I don't even know what's left in our mall. I haven't been in so long.
well, and they've closed Macy's too. They're about to close J.C. Penney's, but the Dillard's outlet is still going strong, and it's my favorite. And you don't even have to walk through the mall. You can just enter from the outside. Except they're closed Sundays and Mondays.
Huh.
And they're only open from 12 to 5.
Oh, wow.
12 to 5, Tuesday through a Saturday. And it's an 18-minute drive each way.
Excellent. And it looks like we're going to pass on the earrings. I'm not seeing any interest.
Okay. Okay. All right. Let's see. What should I show you next? $2. I've got a clothespin photo display. Now, was I influenced by seeing the cute clothespin game? Yes. These are clothespins, but these are to display photos. So here you're going to see the happy birthday banner, which the happy birthday banner, in my opinion, is worth $2. Also, all of these clothespins to display the photos, easily worth $2 too. But just imagine this for your granny, and she gets to see all her grandkids.
Aww.
Just imagine this for your granny, and you see her at age 10, age 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. So you get to see her at each decade of her life. Or, there's lots of other uses too, but it's both a happy birthday banner and a photo display.
Very
so
cool.
I think this would be exceptional for somebody who was older and wanted to walk down memory lane, the kind of person that still has pictures, that likes to look at pictures.
Yep.
And guests also like to look at pictures because they may not want to sit there while you're just swiping to the right, swiping to the left on the phone because swipe, whatever, boring. But when there's an actual photo that you can see, that you can hold in your hand, that you can, point out things to other people. Oh, look when her hair was brown. Oh, look when she, clipped in the pink streak. Oh, look when, it all of a sudden becomes a walk down memory lane.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, fine. I'm going to make this 4 choice. Y'all ready for the other
She says,
choices?
okay, fine.
Yeah. I'm sorry, it's late. So, if we keep getting passes, we're going to shut it down. So, I'm trying to make sales. My apologies if I did not say that exactly right.
It's
You
fine.
got choices. You can do falling prices. You can just scrape it to the side. I like to do choices. So, new in package, I have a fidget spinner. This is high quality bearings. It is a silent spinner because apparently they're not all silent.
I guess not.
And it spins faster and longer.
It's just like a super
And
spinner.
apparently so. How long can you spin? Can you balance? And interchangeable spin points.
Oh, wow.
So apparently you can hold it in different ways.
That's quite the spinner.
Okay, so that's going to be the second choice. Okay, we've got Brenda in it too. Thank you. Brenda sometimes knows when she needs to save me from frustration.
Brenda, that's a super spinner. Watch it now.
Because I don't end auctions. I just give up in frustration until I can re-gear up for the next.
You almost saw that in real time. That's weird. It's odd how sometimes
Well,
you see it almost in real time, and then sometimes it's way later.
well, it might be the number of people in my neighborhood with their lights on that are still using their intraday.
Yeah.
Because I noticed even my neighbors, which I don't know if you know this, but it's crawfish season here. You can only buy crawfish at certain seasons, and it comes in these bags that are netted, and it's about as tall as a child.
Wow.
Um, and they're purple bags, by the way.
Huh.
Anyway, so usually crawfish season starts about Easter, but it starts on a real date, not Easter, since Easter's a different time. Just like there's an alligator season and a deer season, and
Yeah.
there are seasons. But the neighbors last weekend and this weekend, and a lot of people celebrate Easter this way with a crawfish boil. So I can look out my kitchen window if I come to get something late at night, and I can see them on their back patio, which is the only place that a big cauldron with a fire will fit because it's so big you have to stir it with an oar.
Oh, wow.
But their fire is out and they have gone inside, and so. All right, Brenda, what's it going to be? The clothespin photo display kit or the spinner? And y'all know with only 12 people here, this is the best time to ask for what you want because you have less people to fight against for it.
That's right.
Oh, we hadn't counted it down yet. Oops.
I'm like, am I saying something wrong here?
No, I'm just jumping the gun. When you have a bunch of passes and then somebody finally bets on something, you're like, oh, wait.
She needs that super
So
spinner.
that's the problem late at night. Okay, the spinner. There we go. All right. And I'm so blessed that Rainbow lives so far away, so it's still early for her. So she hasn't even gotten to midnight yet. But Rainbow, if at some point you get tired and you can't take it anymore, let me know, and I will always shut my auction down for you, sweetheart. Okay, next, $5. I have a solution for all of you who are pet parents or are cohabitating with pets. Now, y'all know that I am smoke free, pet free, and child free. I don't know if I've ever said, but it's not really by choice. That's just kind of the way God made my life. But anyway, this is a pet hair remover. So even if your pets don't look like these cutie pies, it's a pet hair remover,
Let me see
$5
that
starting bid.
kitty. That looks like a little baby Luna.
Aw,
That's what I
okay.
have as a Siamese.
Okay, cute, cute. Well, you can see what her hair may someday come to look like,
Oh,
and I've got the gizmo to fix it. So, according to the package, this has easy removal of all hair, no need to replace parts, self cleaning, a big collection bin, eco friendly, and an improved handle.
nice.
Okay, so let me get out the ruler because sometimes y'all will think, oh, this is small. This is my hand. So you will see that it is not
Oh,
small. Here's the ruler. So it's a good like 8-ish
wow.
inches. So if you want to clean the back seat of your car or the sofa, you're going to be able to remove a big area with each swipe.
Yeah.
And this would also be a great gift for new pet parents.
Yes.
So many times people are focused on giving them clothes, giving them collars, giving them toys, but really, people are going to enjoy them more and longer when they have a way to clean up after
Oh,
them.
yeah.
Because of the pets that get returned, most of the time it's because they were just too difficult. There was too much cleanup, too much chores, and it just breaks my heart anytime people want to return.
Yeah, absolutely. And pet hair is a nuisance. It is. I mean, it can be really bad in shedding season. So these things are great.
I do have two of these available if anybody needs one for the car, one for the house. You could always store it right under the sofa or in that little table next to the sofa. And then during the commercial, this is what you do is, you just tidy up after it, you throw it back in, and then your parent or spouse or whoever was the naysayer for the pet says, "What hair? It's all cleaned up. I don't see anything." "Wait, you did something while I was in the bathroom or while I was getting something to drink." "I don't know. It just tidies up after itself." Okay,
Teresa
so,
said it's everywhere. Yeah, it'll be like that.
sorry. Okay, next. How many of y'all wear eyeglasses? Some of y'all have heard me talk about my eye condition. And so I've been wearing eyeglasses for the longest time. But even if you don't wear eyeglasses, a lot of people will wear sunglasses. Or you'll even need to clean your magnifying glass. So $2 for choice. I have these glasses cleaners. So they work on all types of glasses. So I do have them in several colors. This one is a bright green
And Belle, just
with,
a selling point for you on these, if you don't mind.
please.
I know
I can learn from an OG.
I know that you don't use a cell phone, but these will clean your cell phone. It will fit across half of your phone, and then you just flip your phone over and do the other half.
Oh, fantastic.
Mhm.
See, it's like getting a free tutorial. Loving it, loving it. So I've got these in 4 different colors: black, blue, lime green, and red.
And they are the best eye
So
cleaners out there. They are the best eyeglass cleaners ever. And phone. They work fabulously.
And you can keep some of these in your car because when you're sitting at that red light, rather than looking around and at the workmen, or putting on makeup, this way, if you're cleaning your glasses or sunglasses, you're actually going to see better, you're going to drive better. It's the opposite of distracted driving because you will be a better driver.
Yeah.
So I highly recommend keeping some of these in your car because that's when I usually notice how dirty my glasses
Yep.
are. It's when I'm sitting in the sunlight trying to drive.
Yep.
Oh, Teresa, that's fantastic.
Yep. I've actually been out of them for a while. I was selling these for a while, and I've been out of them for a bit. So, good to see somebody bringing them. Because they really are amazing, amazing cleaners. We're at fair warning. Brenda gonna get the goods. And we're sold. What color would you like, sweetie?
Or
Or I was
colors.
just
I
gonna
do
say,
have
or
some
colors,
multiples
or all
of
of them.
them.
You can have every color if you like. You can do whatever you like.
I only have one green, but I have multiples of the other colors.
Hey, no jackpot, welcome in.
Gee,
The red and
Colleen, meet no jackpot, no problem. Mr. James, meet my co-host Colleen, who's coming back on
hello,
Tuesday.
hello, and it's nice to meet you. And Brenda would like red and mint green. Oh,
Okay,
yes, I would,
here's
believe
a
it, Brenda.
red.
I gave them to my family, and they're always like, hey, you got any more of those things?
Okay, here's the two going to Miss Brenda.
Awesome.
Anybody
Yeah.
else? I'm really thinking that when I start selling sunglasses, once it gets to be a little bit warmer, I might just, sell these as a pair of sunglasses and the cleaning
There you go.
wand, or I might just tether it on and, sell it as a set or as an add-on.
Perfect. Yep. Teresa's going to take the blue, please. And she did put the price in the chat.
Okay, thank you. Once a mod, always a mod. I adore that. Okay, anybody else?
Oh, she ain't getting off that easy. She going to stay a mod.
Hey, if I could have my way, I would twist her arm into becoming a mod for me too, because I'm needing more mods. But I don't want to pressure her. I know she's got a lot going on, but I appreciate that kind of attention to detail.
Absolutely.
Okay, last call.
I know, Jackpot. I've seen you before, hon. I've seen you in here.
Mr. James and I met at one of the American growth shows. One of the ways that I help my channel to grow is I go to both foreign growth shows, which is occasionally why you will see non-English speaking people just putting cute emojis trying to support me in the chat. And also why you will see some people who don't usually go to auctions who will come by to say hey, to see how auctions work, because not everybody knows that auctions exist on YouTube, or just to give me some hey, hello, how you doing, support, and watch hours. So I can always use the watch hours
Absolutely.
in order to stay monetized. All right, last call. All right, I've got another device that I think is as handy as that one.
Uh-oh. Watch it now.
Now, y'all may not know what this is. This is not necessarily what you think it is. This is a device for tying balloons.
I thought that's what it
Some of
was.
y'all started the auction buying some beautiful large foil balloons. And even though this has a strange look to it, like, other items, It is great for tying balloons. The balloon goes through here, and you can hold it in order to tie it.
Yeah, I've
So in
never
this
known how
part,
they
it
work,
stays
but
in your
I knew they
hand, so
had
you don't
these
have to
things, but
hold
I
it.
didn't know how they work. I've never tried one. But it's got to be easier than trying to
Well,
get that balloon around your fingers and all that.
yeah.
That drives me crazy.
So if you put it through 3, you don't even have to hold it.
Oh,
So anyway, we're going to start this off at just $2.
very cool.
And in addition to holding it here, you also can hold some here as well in case you need to stretch it further. So it's very handy.
Yes. Yeah, I knew that's what it was as soon as she brought it up. I definitely did.
Well, I didn't want there to be any mistaking it. This is not the kind of thing we would make jokes or puns about. So, because this is for balloons and only for balloons.
Yep.
I pick and choose where my jokes and puns come in. So, but Colleen is great about following my lead with that.
Yep. And same to you, Brenda.
And I have to tell y'all, I was a little distressed with the thought of being alone on Easter. I wasn't specifically thinking that my auction would last this long. Usually, when I am by myself, the auction is shorter just because it's so quiet. So, y'all don't know what a blessing it is as a single spinster to actually be spending Easter with y'all, even if it's just in the context of an auction.
Yeah.
So this really is a blessing for me personally that it's lasted into Easter.
I'm not seeing any interest in this.
Okay. Oh, James, did you see? I tried to sell a dog item. James told us in the chat he works for Chewy.
Oh, cool.
Not Sandy's Chewy,
No,
but you know the
no,
Chewy.
I work for Sandy's Chewy.
So that's
I
right.
work to buy butterscotch
That's
for
right.
Sandy's Chewy.
I don't think I told him that there is a lady named Sandy who every once in a while will come to my channel, and she has a dog yet to ever be seen. Maybe it's a phantom dog,
I've seen
but I'm
him.
hoping it's
I've
a real
seen him.
dog. I never know. You've
I
seen him.
have, and
Okay.
I've talked to him.
Named Chew. Okay. We're going to start this at $3. It's a travel manicure set. It's a 5-piece set and a case, so 6 pieces total. This would be great for a man as well because it is black. It's got all your various nail accoutrements. You'll see the clippers, the scissors, the files, the cuticle pushers, all the stuff you need, whether you're doing your own nails or your wife, daughter, or sister or grandma are trying to just buff you up.
Zip that up, throw it in your purse, ladies.
New
You
in the
can.
case. Well, that too. I think this would be a great Father's Day
Yep.
gift. So many times men don't treat themselves to grooming, or they say they don't have time. But one of the ways you can get your man to groom a little bit more, or at least know it's really important to you. James has a dog named Belle. James, are you single? No. Is to give a guy a travel manicure set. Apparently, OG doesn't want to do any matchmaking for me, so I might have to give her a tutorial before the next auction.
I was just going to yell at Rainbow and say, hey, don't you talk about Belle like that.
Oh, my. Now, how is it you know that, Rainbow?
Uh-huh, and what do we need to know here, Rainbow, huh? Uh-huh.
But for all I know, James isn't even clean shaven, and he is probably married with kids. So we don't want to put James on the spot. He's nice just to tune in, and he makes really great jokes. He has punny humor. So I really adore James's humor. Okay, last call on this then. Well, while we are doing nail stuff, maybe you just need the files. So these have a great holder to them. They've got a nice tip as well in case you need to, fish stuff out from underneath your nails. These are double sided, not that you could tell that. These are by Donna Michelle. So you're going to get a 4-pack for $5. And it's so late, we're just going to start doing buy it nows.
And these are my favorite files. I love these kind. Oh, you've watched
We have
his
fun
videos.
bidding or
Okay. Likely story.
well, they have gambling in his state. I won't dox what his state is. I remember him telling, but I won't dox it. So I don't know if they have gambling in Rainbow State, but it's a lot less costly to watch somebody else win or lose.
Yep.
Okay.
Teresa's in at 5. Yeah, they definitely are, Teresa. They're my favorite ones. All right. Those belong to Teresa.
Okay. Sold. Rarely do I bring this board out for other stuff, but I found that this next item is one of the few things that can be seen better on a dark background.
Thank you, Teresa.
These are ponytail holders. And they look like brooches.
I love these.
I probably should have shown these when Mona was here. Because why wouldn't you want a pretty brooch for your hair?
Right?
So, but they're on ponytail holders and they've got lots of stretch to them. So $2 for choice. So let me show you. They are similar.
Where's
but
your
different.
are you just doing 2 different ones or?
No, I'm gonna keep going.
Where's your I was
Oh,
just gonna
no.
say where's your thing with your letters?
Okay, well the thing is, it's hard to see white on white.
Oh, they actually are showing up pretty good.
Okay, yes, ma'am. All right, I've been a
No, they do look really good
rule.
on there. I promise.
Okay,
Mona's
yes,
back.
ma'am. All right.
Oh, they're beautiful.
Oh, there's Mona. It's like she heard her name. Now, once again, these are ponytail holders. They are not actual brooches. But I get so many compliments. I know y'all haven't seen me. OG's seen me. I have long hair. It's about middle of the back. But I get hot easily because, well, I live in New Orleans. And so a lot of the time I pin my hair up. I have ponytails. And that's one reason I offered the topsy tail. I offered these because for me, this is like hair jewelry.
All right, Mona's in it
Okay,
too. You can
here's
just, when
another
she's
one.
finished, Mona, you can just let us know what letters you would like. You'll be first in line.
Okay. I didn't have it flat. Here's the next one. I have the hardest time telling if they're the same or different. So if I accidentally put down a same one, you just let me know. Okay, I don't think that one's the same. Okay, and then I have a few that are representational. So this one is a flower. This one's a butterfly. And this one that's straddling the line is a heart.
Awesome, awesome. Mona, just let us know which letters you would like or heart. It's a rebel. It's straddling the line.
The heart goes where it wants to.
I think that are C and E the same? Oh, Teresa just said the same thing. They are.
Okay, I think they are. I tried to warn y'all that I have poor eyesight. I've got a eye condition called astigmatism, and sometimes I just
So,
can't tell.
could you just
All right,
could you just take every single one of them off the board and send them to Mona, please?
okay.
Unless you have doubles, of course.
I do. I do. So now let me go through the heartbreak of figuring out which one is which. I tell you what, I think it would be
To
easier
clear the board.
to scrape the board and to
Now,
restart.
1 second. Mona, did you want
Mhm.
both of E? Just want to make sure that she wanted the double on the E. Because there's two the same for E.
No, I thought we took that one
Oh, you
off
took it
and we
off.
put the
Okay,
heart
gotcha. All
where
right,
it
cool,
was.
cool, cool. Yep. Sorry.
Okay. All
So
right.
it's 8. So
Yes. Okay. So let me take these off. And rather than figuring out exactly which one was
absolutely, that's
one
much
or
easier.
not,
And Rainbow,
I'm gonna,
Rainbow,
if you were,
hang on. Rainbow, if you could
so
just correct it to 8, and then if Mona wants more, she can choose off this next board. Thank you.
I just love this one with it's almost like a sunshine around the
Yeah,
outside.
like the sunburst. Yep.
Yes, 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 yes. Okay. And once again, y'all help me if I accidentally duplicate some of
So far, so
these.
good. I am. I'm a troublemaker. You know me, Teresa.
Okay. Do I have this one yet? This one always looks like flowers to me, with
It's
like
pretty.
3 little petals coming up from the pearl.
Mm.
I don't know if I had that one on the board last time. This one always looks like hearts to me.
Mm.
Okay, then I have the flower, the heart, and the butterfly.
Okay. Now, Mona, you obviously still have first choice. So if there's any of these that you would like, go ahead.
I will tell you one of the things that Laurie shared with me is she got some of these, and Laurie's hair is not long enough really for a ponytail. She has kind of a Rachel haircut, but more of a modern take on a Rachel haircut. Anyway, she would use these around gift bags. And so instead of just putting like a twist tie on them and then some curling ribbon, she used these around a gift bag.
Huh.
And that was like the fanciest thing ever. Because she said when people opened them, they just throw them in their hair or on their
There you go.
wrist.
G and H for Mona. And I think they're slightly different, Teresa, F and D.
All right.
But Mona would like
Let
G
me
as in girl, G as in girl, and H as in Henry.
Okay. Are these the ones we think are alike?
No,
Or
no,
no,
no.
F and D.
Oh, maybe
They
they are
might
the
be
same.
the same. I think they are the same.
Yeah,
Okay.
they look
All
a
right.
little
Let me
different to me. All right,
thank
so
you.
girl and Henry for Mona.
Okay. Wait, did you say girl and Henry?
Girl and Henry, G and H.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
That's okay.
I'm like, do you speak another language? I don't know what that means, but okay. Is that like
G is in
something y'all
girl,
have
H
in
is
the
in Henry.
Christian lighthouses? Okay. No, when my dad was in the military, he said that there was like a special code. And
Yes.
when he used to be an air traffic controller, that's what he did in
Yep.
the Air Force. And so when they would read things off, and I noticed he would do this even with my mom, he wouldn't read the letters and the numbers. He would still read it in the abbreviations that they
Yep.
used in the military.
Henry, bravo. Yeah. Yep.
I can, okay, there we go.
Anybody
And
for
you
any of
know,
the others?
yet again, I picked them up. I don't know what I'm doing. Okay. So here's duplicates of these. Here's the two that she picked, just so y'all know. I really do have a good pick.
Perfect.
Okay. Anybody else? This $2 price is a good price. You should put these on other things. They are not limited to only being used for hair.
No, certainly not. They're very pretty too. Imagine those little butterflies
It's 2
in a
a.m.
little
in your
girl's
state. What
ponytail.
else are you gonna do at 2 a.m., James? I mean, come on.
That's
You
right.
got a room full of pretty ladies showing you things when all the stores are closed. Because
That's
all the
right.
stores are closed at 2 a.m. and all the stores are closed for Easter. So get your shovel on, dude. I'm sorry, sir. Sorry, it's late. Oh, sorry, James. Okay. Anybody else? Maybe I should show
I
more
don't
than
see
one.
any other interest. Yes, those are super cute. Oh, around candles as decoration. Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea. If you had a
Uh-huh.
smaller candle.
Yeah. I still say the butterflies in little girls' pigtails would be adorable.
Let's try that. Let's try that. Oh, this candle will be $2, by the way, if anybody's interested. But let me try that. Okay, here's a random brooch. I just picked this one. But let's see how it looks.
Turn it around to the glass side.
Yes, ma'am. Look how fancy
Look at
and
the difference. How cute. That just changed that whole thing.
Yep, who would know this was a $2 candle that
Right.
smells like
That's
delicious
awesome.
ice?
How cute is that now? Oh, great idea, Teresa.
Yes, I love it.
Super
Love it.
cute.
Love it.
Look at that. For $4, you've got this decorative piece, huh?
Who needs a brooch now? But maybe y'all just need.
Uh-huh. There, that's sold just as it is, please. Brenda's going to take that exact piece. Thank you very much.
Okay. Now,
It looks
I
great.
do have other candles like this. So, what I was about to say, I will leave this like this.
Oh, very cool, Prairie Road.
But I don't have another one out here, but I do have more of the pumpkin. I also have, oh, look, this one was $7.
Wow.
But I'm going to start it at just 2 because this was a Yankee candle. And this one is spring. And I also have an apple of my pie. This is the same as the other Glade. It was just apple of my pie. Y'all keep in mind that I still have the blanking out now pumpkin. Okay, so if we're just playing with how would it look, here we go. How would it look?
It's so funny the difference it makes in them.
Mm-hmm.
They just look like fancy candles now.
They do. And y'all, Glade actually makes some good long lasting candles.
Mhm.
Also, I've got this one. It's candied cinnamon. So let's see what these would look like.
Put a butterfly over the flowers.
Okay, all right, let me get a butterfly. All right.
How cute.
It might actually go with the label. Oh, I just pulled it off. Let me put it back
Oh.
on. These slip right off and on, just in
Oh,
case you
okay,
need
cool.
to.
Oh, so you can you can change what they go on.
See,
If you wanted
if
to
you
put them
look
on a
at
pretty
it,
ribbon. Oh,
you slip it on here. That's how you put it on and off.
oh yeah,
Just in
folks,
case
you
you
could
need
change
to.
the ribbon color on your candles, anything you wanted.
Yep. Okay, boom, there it goes. Now, let me put it back on. Okay, so if you want it to enhance, or if you just want to put it, I keep taking it back off. This one just
That's
wants
okay,
to.
because that wasn't a butterfly anyway.
Oh, it wasn't a butterfly. Am I out of butterflies?
No, you had one still. Yeah, definitely. Definitely. It'll look
Okay,
great.
here we go.
That's a butterfly.
Yay! Okay, here we go. Flip it around. Okay. So
Oh,
if you wanted to buy some of these floral, apple cinnamon, and candied cinnamon, that's what I've got in the small sizes. Although I think you might could put it on a bigger size.
mhm.
A bigger size.
Well, now that we know that the strings can pop off, you can put those on any size candles because you can put a ribbon on them.
Oh, that's true. Here
Check out the
is
multi-purpose. You now have a hairband because if you want to take it off, put a ribbon on it, you have your hairband and your candle decoration.
okay. Here is a larger maple Belgian waffle.
Ooh, yummy.
So let me move these. Ah, sorry. Actually, I
Huh?
could just take this off of here and we'll see how it looks over here.
I'm really loving the butterfly on that candle. That looks great.
But would be great for holidays as well.
Mhm.
Okay, any interest in these? In the candles, in the hair ornaments? Won't be much longer that I can still ship candles because after a
They
certain
melt.
point, when we get up to 100 degrees, it just becomes a puddle.
Absolutely.
So, okay, last call.
All right, if nobody else. Oh, Brenda, which one, honey?
Oh, Brenda's in for 4. Okay, what can we get for you?
She wants the apple with the accent.
I kind of took the accent off, but let me grab them. I'm thinking it was maybe this one. Or do you maybe want this one?
Just
Help
let
me
us
out,
know which
Tony.
one, sweetie. The one looks like hearts, and we just call one hearts and one pearls. Well, now you got to complicate things. And that one's flowers.
Okay. I thought it was one of
Flowers,
these.
flowers, hearts, or pearls. And don't be a wise guy and say they all got pearls.
It is getting hot, Mona. It was in the mid 80s. I've been struggling not to turn on the air. I try to make myself wait till the 90s to turn on the air, and I just use fans. But
Okay,
it
I'm
is
thinking it was
hot.
the first one. I think it was the first one because she said
Okay.
yes.
All right. I'm going to go ahead and put it back on since I'm sending this to her.
Yep, that's the
Make
one she
sure.
wants.
Okay.
Yep,
All right. Look at that.
beautiful,
Colleen
Brenda.
finding more ways to sell stuff.
That was all Teresa. That was her idea. They're great.
Now do you see why I'm like, she's not chopped liver. She is fine filet on my channel. You need to expand your sphere of modding. We can share. We share Jane. Let's share Teresa. Okay. So
You're not funny,
next,
Teresa.
let's see if we have any interest in crafts. Okay, here's the next item, $3 for choice. I've got DIY cross stitch. So here's a gnome.
Cute.
Here is a sheep. And here's a bunny. And you'll see all the stuff, the instructions, and the various accoutrements are in the back. So you don't have to go out and get extra stuff. There's even this, I don't know what you call it, Jane,
The
one
needle.
of these appendages.
It's a needle.
Okay.
A needle.
All right. So it has everything you need. All you need to supply is the interest. So $3 for choice. Who wants to make a gnome, a sheep, or a bunny?
I have a secret.
Oh, what's your secret?
It's the top of the hour when you're done.
Oh, it is. It is. I made it 5 hours without 5 hours to the next dollar round. Yay. Wait, how is that a secret? Well, I don't care. We do secrets at my channel, so I'm just thrilled that you want to have secrets on my channel.
Yeah, that's I just threw it out there. I figured it was a secret because you didn't tell us.
Oh.
You didn't tell us, so it was a secret.
Know what another one of Colleen's responsibilities will be is she'll have to keep up with announcing the hours on Tuesday. I'm officially assigning that to Colleen because she is so.
Oh, and I didn't ask. Am I doing a dollar hour too with you, or dollar top of the hour?
If you want to show one spray of dollar items, you can, but you don't have to.
I would love to.
Okay, let me tell you how it's going to work then. You get one board or one choice of dollar items. It cannot be rapid fire, and we do announce the souls.
That sounds great.
Okay.
I know how you run it, girl.
Okay, I'm just saying I would have done it, get the bullet, and just let you solve the good stuff. But if you want to show a lineup,
I love selling dollar items. I love it.
All right then. And I thought I was going to have to somehow talk you into it, so I'm very relieved. So Colleen is just so agreeable, more agreeable than I ever thought she would be. So the blessing continues.
Anybody want to do some cross stitch? $3. It does, Teresa. It does. All right.
But what else?
So we are at the top of the hour.
This early on Easter. Come on, y'all. All right. Now, last time I had some bath poofs, but they were green and black. This time, I have some in a dainty white, and they have a rope-like girly fringe on them. So
is this a Belle's bargain?
Yes, this is going to be the lineup of dollar items of Belle's Bargain Bonanza. I'm sorry.
All right, where everything is starting bid $1. Oh, buy it now or starting bid?
It's still starting bid.
Okay, starting bid at $1
with 10-cent increments. Okay, so if y'all remember earlier today, I had these. These are still available, but I've also got the white equivalent, and look at that girly trim on it. So if you're worried about being able to tell yours from your husband's, from your brothers, from your sons, here's the solution. With Father's Day coming up, I've got some aftershave. That one's a one and done.
Oh,
With all the gardening and you're getting so much soil underneath your fingernails, I've got a wide nail
oh.
brush. So, and I will tell you, just like I push my fingers through the balloon holder, you can push your fingers through here instead of having to pinch it and hold it.
And
So
Brenda's
once
in
you
it
put
one.
your fingers through here, you can just move it easily. Okay, great. Next, if you're traveling to grandma's, or maybe you are the grandma, I've got a toothbrush cover. And even if you're worried about perfume and hairspray falling on your toothbrush and you don't want to brush that onto your teeth, it's great to keep a toothbrush in one of
Absolutely. And we're
these.
looking for 110 if anybody else is interested in coming in.
Okay, next we've got something called True Blue, and this is a
Nice.
lotion. It's a one and done as well. Okay, I have a drain cover. This works in kitchen drains. If you don't want to keep all those little bits of, the egg from the bottom of the pan and the pasta from the saucepan from going down your drain, or in your bathroom for all of that hair. I've got a set of 3. It says shower fizzers. It's really bath fizzers, y'all. These are in a delightful lavender scent, which they claim is
And I'll have you know
relaxing.
that the drain cover is starfish shaped and it is not flexing.
Okay.
The starfish, remember, flexing,
Yes. Well, when it gets a purple
It will
gemstone,
flex.
then, but it's not there yet. We'll have to wait and see if the purple gemstone appears. Okay, next, I've got a small size brush.
Nice.
I have no idea what that means, but I'm going to put that out here. I have some Vaseline water resistant, long lasting moisturizing
Oh,
lotion.
nice.
So if you lotion your hands and then you're washing, and you feel like you washed the lotion off, that's going to help you. I've got hand sanitizer. I have a Winter Magic Peppermint Swirl Bath Fizzer
Wow.
Wand. I know it's probably worth more than $1 because it is big and heavy. If you need a new toothbrush, this is new and sealed by Fresh Mint. Also great if you do the Operation Christmas Child boxes.
Yep.
Oh, I just realized I had one of these pretty girly wash loofahs, also
Aw.
in pink. So it's now a choice of white or pink. Here is a
It's a brow brush, right?
brush for your
I thought it was.
brows. Okay. And
I
there's
don't know
also
what that
this
end
thing.
is, but I do know the other is the eyebrow thing.
I'm pretty sure this is how people draw those wings with their
Oh, fairly.
eyeliners. Now, I'm not a winged eyeliner kind of girl. I know it's kind of a British thing, but I'm pretty sure this is how you draw it on Just Perfect. I could be wrong. So, okay, you got some
Wow, I
good
guess so.
choices here. Oh, one more thing. I have a double-sided foot file.
Nice,
Still
nice.
unsealed. Okay. All right. There we go. Let's see.
Yep.
Brenda's in at 1.
Looking for 110. If not, we're going to go ahead and start counting it to Brenda. And right, but Lady Braven, I know, hysterical. That's too funny. Anybody else want to come in? Brenda's going to give some bargains at Belle's Bargain Bonanza.
Anytime we have a hard time lifting things, we just need to say, well, if a starfish can lift a lavender
Right?
vase.
We're going twice.
Oh.
Fair warning. And we're sold to Brenda. Ooh, let us know what of these beauties you would like.
I can't believe 17 of y'all are still watching. I am so
All right.
blessed.
Brenda would like the drain cover,
Best Easter ever.
the nail brush,
Okay.
and both of the pretty poof.
Okay. I have multiple nail brushes.
All right.
Okay, so let me know one or both, Miss Brenda.
You want one nail brush or two, Brenda? And while she decides that, do you have two of the star? Okay.
No.
All right,
It's a
Teresa,
one
let
and
us know
done.
if you do want the one, honey.
Sorry.
Brenda would just like one, and Teresa, let us know if you want the one star.
Here, let me see if I can kind of move this so you can see
Yes,
it a
she
little
will
bit
take the
better.
one star. That goes to Teresa.
Okay.
Right. Anybody like anything else? There's some great products up there for a buck, guys.
All right, last one. I'm about to scrape it to the sun.
Those scraping everything.
Trying to tell you before I do it, because I'm going to be all in trouble. So final warning before I scrape.
Scraping again.
All right.
You notice she's picking them up, not scraping them, though.
Well, some things lead more to scraping. Some things more dainty picking up. Are you getting thirsty? I have some cups. If y'all are getting
Oh, cute.
thirsty. Now, most of the time, I sell things individually, but I'm going to sell this lot of 2 5
Nice.
cups. Look at the gorgeous green color to these. Now, I know most of y'all are going to say fill in the blank adult beverage that we don't talk about, but I would say shrimp cocktail, where you put the cocktail sauce down here to the line, and then you put some big old shrimp in there, could even be prawns, and then you can just dip away. Although I will tell you, my late mother used these for ketchup and fries. She liked a lot of fries with her ketchup, so she'd say, "Oh, baby, take one of those shrimp cups," which she would call this size shrimp. These are new, but she would say, "Fill it up to the line and a half," because she would always call it line and a half. So not just to the line, because that's not enough ketchup. She would need half the space here, and then you would bring her her tray of fries, all 120 pounds of her. But she loved fries and
Aw.
ketchup. So that was just one of her guilty pleasures. So, or tater tots.
Oh,
She
I
also
love
loved
tater
tater
tots.
tots. But really, any sauce, because this just makes it easy to hold. So it doesn't have to be for a beverage, but it's a really pretty green color. Great for a dinner party, for a garden party, for just snacking. Oh, as ice cream
Mhm.
sundae, I could get behind that. Absolutely. Because if you wanted to put a banana in the bottom, half a banana would fit great in this
Absolutely.
part. Put your banana in and then put the ice cream
And
on the top.
you said a
That way your banana's not moving
five buy it
around.
now for these. Okay.
Yes. Yes, for the
All right.
entire pair.
Just wasn't sure if Rainbow heard you or not, so I just wanted to be sure. There we go.
Okay. Thanks for double checking. I
Gonna
appreciate
be a buy it now Rainbow for 5, and I have to step away. I'll be right back, Belle.
it. Okay. I need to learn how to do that. Okay. Last call for these $5. Any interest? Well, while Colleen is away, I tell you what, um, y'all brace for some falling prices. I might as well clear these out. Let's do a price drop for $3. $3, you're gonna get both. Brace for falling prices. Let's see if we can't get these sold before Colleen comes back. What do you think? You think I can get by with that real quick? And then since y'all enjoyed the hair clips, I think I'm going to show you a few more. Well, technically you enjoyed ponytail holders, but I do have some hair clips. Okay, we'll let Rainbow get in the buy it now for $3. Okay, last call on these. These are pretty. Look how great the color would be. Wouldn't these be great for Cinco de Mayo or St. Patrick's Day, even for Christmas? Okay, Craig knows a price drop. Okay, we got it. We got it. Thank you so much, Mr. Craig. I didn't even know you were still watching. All right. Here's a guy's item. This is a pocket multi-tool with keyring. So if you want to be the MacGyver that saves the day, we've got scissors on here, and we've got knives. I don't know really what it is. Rainbow, you feel free to use your words. This is Brookstone. Now, originally, this was a guy's wallet and the multi-tool. My dad received this as a gift. He used the wallet. However, the multi-tool stayed in here. It's new and fine. We're going to start this out at $3 for all of the greatness. So if you want to be that guy that saves the day, you just put this on your keychain and you are prepared. And then after this, I'll show you some other hair adornments. And there will be a bling alert. Only $3. Okay, any interest? And I want to remind everybody that Monday my auction starts at 7 and Tuesday my auction starts at 9. And y'all make sure on Tuesday that you go and watch OG first. She starts at 5:05. So she'll have 4 hours on her channel, and then who knows how many hours on mine. All right, we're going to pass on this. Let me show you these great hair sparklies. Look at this bling. Here's the first one. Oops. This one is blue and AB, and it's on this kind of a clip to it. I'm going to start these at $5. These are so blingy and so fancy and so fabulous. Okay, I totally understand. So if you're looking for something to go with your Sunday best, this is it. Or for a night on the town. So we're going to call that one blue. This one has a great ombre of color. Hopefully y'all can see that there is a deep plum color. Then there's also some citrine and champagne colors. So, and I love that the flowers are different. This one is dark in the center and the tips. This one is dark kind of in the middle. And then for those of y'all who like something more monochromatic, this one is citrine and champagne. So it's basically a two-tone on tone of gold. So $5 for choice. So we'll call this one blue, this one plum, and the last one on the end, citrine. And the little teeth that are in the inside really help it to stay well. You see those little teeth? Nobody sees them, but they keep these from slipping in your hair. Because I don't know about y'all, but I have fine, thin hair, and hair items tend to slip in my hair. So I love when they have those little teeth hidden on the inside, but these are blingy and
They are very
gorgeous.
pretty.
So if you think, oh, your hair is plain, you pulling your hair back with these, people aren't going to be looking, oh, her hair's plain, or maybe she's got a little gray growing in, or maybe she needs a hair mask or some moisturization, or she's got too many flyaways. No, they're just going to be saying, wow, look at the bling.
Beautiful.
Thank you. Okay, last call. Now, if you liked these, but these aren't in your budget, let me show you the budget-friendly option. Okay, these are going to be $3 for choice. So I hope these aren't looking black on the screen. This is a deep, dark plum. And in the center is a lighter one. And then once again, a deep, dark plum. Then here we have plum with some pink and some champagne. This one has a different flower shape, And it's got the golden tones of champagnes and citrines. And if you just like all of the pastel colors for this fantastic time of year, this one's got all your colors that are going to go with things. So these are going to be only $3 for choice.
Cute, cute.
And if we want to talk about alternative uses, if you need that holder for your notebook or your journal so you can remember where you left off, why could you not clip this into a book or notebook? You'd always be able to find it with
Very
this
true.
on it. And a lot of people like to bling out these junk journals. Okay, last call.
Hey,
How
Valerie, welcome
about
in, honey.
a new tag? Hi, Valerie. Great to see you. I know you're surprised my auction lasted this long. But we're still going. I accidentally got a co-host. Now, OG is going to be back on Tuesdays, but she just did me a surprise kindness of helping me tonight. Now, I showed you some lanterns sometime last week. I forget what day it was. And they were just lanterns. This one has the glass inside it, and it's taller. Now, if you want to take the glass out, oh, it's taped in there right now, but you can take the glass out if you want to. It is 8.5 inches. Let me do it this way, 8.5 inches. I'm going to start this one at $7. This is a one and done, no multiples.
Very pretty. Mm-hmm.
Thank you. And of course, if you didn't want the glass, you could take the glass out. If you wanted to wrap the sides of it with some kind of ribbon or flowers or whatever, you could. Lots you could
You
do
could put
with
some of them $2 hair things on there and tie them with ribbon.
it. Oh. Well, he's going to be using those for
I think they're cool.
everything. Yeah, but we could just, I'll show you what
You
it
could put
looks
them on the
like.
edge, but you could put them on the glass too. You did show us
Okay.
that we could take the band off and put a ribbon or something on there if we wanted to.
Yes, 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 yes.
Let's see if it'll
Let's
fit
see
with
here.
just see? It will.
It's gonna put. Oops! I accidentally kicked this off. I gotta kick it back on. I don't know if I can do it while it's on. There we go.
See? Amazing.
Okay, I tell you what. If anybody wants this, you can pick a free ponytail holder with it. Buy this for $7, and I'll give you choice of ponytail holder for free. For free.
I got excited. Sorry.
Hey, I'm glad to excite anybody. I'm glad to use new selling measures. I'm glad that I bought so many of these ponytail holders back when they were available. After talking to you now, I'm glad I bought so many eyeglass cleaners back when they were
Definitely.
available.
Look at how beautiful that is. You could fill that with.
My lack of being able to sell things in a timely manner helps when they suddenly become scarce.
Yeah. Look how pretty that looks. And she's offering you the bling for free. If it's a buy the light jar, lantern, whatever, and get the bling for free. You can't go wrong.
Well, it's technically saying candle holder.
Well, that's what it looks
now.
like to me,
Candle
too. So
holder. I see that. Oh,
I would put some colored rocks in there with a pretty candle. Black and white rock, maybe.
all right. All right. This candle is not part of it, but let's see how it looks with a candle. I don't think I slipped it in there. Right. Just get this out of the way. So you can see it's new with tag. Okay. How does it look?
Beautiful. I was
Maybe
going to
this
say,
should
slide that down a little. Great
Yes,
minds
ma'am.
think
There we go.
alike.
They do. And if anybody wants a price on the candle, let me know. And of course, it's going to be hard to take out because, you know, such is the case. And they've got this glass part taped down. Okay, last call on this. I feel like I'm just playing house and like, how would this look? How would this look?
It's fun.
How would this look? It is. It is. Oh, I usually don't have fun at my own auctions. It's just like going to work. But with Colleen, I went from almost crying, well, maybe crying, to laughing and singing, and she just totally pulled this back for me. All right. Well, y'all can change your mind, and I will honor that offer on replay.
Oh, nice.
Okay, I am bringing this back. Now, normally I would just show some barrettes on the dark background, but I know Colleen's going to say, because apparently she and Laurie drink the same Kool-Aid, that you always need a
It just makes it easier to choose.
I know. I've been there with Laurie. Okay, so these are going to be $2 for choice. So these have alligator clips.
Those are cute.
Let me boost the camera up because it needs to be taller so we can look down. Okay, so there we go. This one is a leaf. It looks a lot like a brooch I have that's a leaf, but this one has an alligator clip to it. Super blingy. Okay, next for you butterfly lovers, look at this one. $2 starting bid.
Oh, how pretty.
Okay, next, this one has some bling around the outside and some flowers. We'll put that one on C. This one is actually a bobby pin. It is golden. This one's metal, so it's going to be a little bit heavier. This one has dainty pearls on it, and it's a little bow.
Valerie's in it too, and I can't blame her. These are fabulous. And we're just going to do a quick mod switch while Rainbow takes a quick break. Holy Spirit's going to step in. Welcome, Holy Spirit, and thank you very much.
Thank you, Jane. I really appreciate you. And Rainbow has been doing a fantastic job. So Colleen co-hosting and being a night owl has enabled us to go longer.
She thought I was trying to shut her down before, Holy Spirit.
I only wish.
I told her to look at the time. She's like, this will be my last item. I'm like, that's not what I meant. It's top of the hour. We aren't quitters around here. Funny.
I just need to figure out how to go to the bathroom at some point. I'm hoping to learn by
Just
Tuesday.
go.
Okay, so no, I cannot just leave the screen
You
empty
can.
and
You won't be
silent. We
silent.
don't
You
do
see,
that here. You don't do that on your
you put them
channel
all
either.
down, and I sit here and talk to the folks, and I sell them while you run, and then we take care of the sales,
Is
and we
it
let
an
you know when you get
offer?
back. That's how we do it.
Okay, so each have a choice of 2 colors. And apparently, Colleen is going to impress me by selling all of these for me. I'll see
Okay.
you
Bye
now.
bye.
Bye.
All right, we've got Valerie at 2. We're looking for 210. Look how cute these are. Oh my goodness. Too cute. Too cute. Anybody else want to come in? Missing out here. These are the goodies. Oh, Mona says, yep, 3. These are cute as can be. They are, they are. Any one of these will look adorable in your hair, ladies. I know. Mona can't get used to that, being able to go in 10 cents. She just jumps the dollar. Oh, wait, we're supposed to go bid it up, 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 bid it up. Did I do it right? I'm not sure if I did, but I tried. Not quite as high tone as Belle can, but. All right, we're looking for 310, and Valerie says 310. These are super cute. Super cute. Valerie's in at 310. We need 320 or more. Looking for 320. Oh, and she don't play around. She goes straight to the 4. Let's see if Valerie's going to go to the 410. You think you'd get used to it by now, Jane?
Are we
Wait, you didn't. I was singing your song.
Hey, you're the person who said you can go and I will sell this.
That's
and
right,
come
and
back.
I'm
So
selling it.
I'm just following the instructions.
We now have
here.
Valerie at $5 for choice, Mona at 6 for choice, and I sang your song.
I need to have OG on more often. She's teaching me stuff. She's selling stuff for me. I went from crying to singing and laughing.
All right, and Valerie's going to gracefully bow out. And we are going to go ahead and start counting this down to Mona at 6 for choice. These are so cute. Oh, adorable. Question's going to be, are they after the same item? Fair warning. Watch out. Watch it. Here it comes.
Watch out, 'cause here I come. And I'm marched to the beat of a different drum.
We're sold the Prairie Road. Which one or ones would you like?
Now, I'm guessing they're going to want to know which ones I have duplicates.
Well, we will see, won't we?
Okay.
Mona's in first, and then Valerie has second choice.
Okay.
And Mona, if you need more than one of one, let us know, and we'll see if Belle has it.
Well, there are only 2 that I have duplicates of. I'm just going to let y'all know. I have duplicates of this one, which is on E. And I have duplicates of the Golden Dragon.
So we need G as in girl, E as in Edward, the darker color. And those are for Mona. And now it would be Valerie's
Okay,
choice if
thank
Valerie would
you.
like any. Thank you so much, Miss Mona. And thank you for your bids, ladies.
How did you get it to skyrocket
I
when
didn't
I
do it. Those
stepped
ladies were
away?
going crazy.
I guess I'll have to show more hair accessories then.
These are really, really cute hair accessories, though. They seriously are. And I'll tell you, I don't know the last time you've been in the store to buy hair accessories. They're ridiculous. Ridiculous price.
Well, I thought when all the clips were passed on, both the larger and the smaller, I thought, well, this just isn't a hair accessory
All right.
crowd. And then all of a sudden, I walk away for a second, and you just fix my whole
D
arm.
is in Donald and F is in Frank.
Okay.
And those are going to Valerie.
Okay. Fantastic.
Beautiful.
Thank you.
She says, I don't play if I want something. Would anyone else like any of these beauties?
Okay, and just to remind y'all, this one and this one are the ones I have duplicates, because I know some people will like to pull the hair back on both sides. Although I got to tell you, I still love a side pony, because then you can have all your hair big and billowy on one side. Because down south we have big hair. All right, last call.
Brenda would like A. Very, very pretty.
Okay, so
Yep. And on B, Teresa would like one of them. I think those are beautiful, Teresa.
Okay.
Beautiful. Yep. Gorgeous. All right. Anybody else?
All right, last column.
I am surprised that no one took C. It's very pretty.
Well, it may have been that from far away, the flowers in the middle didn't show up, but they're enamel.
They are enamel and they're beautiful. Yeah, they're gorgeous.
Okay, well, we will pass on.
Oh, there you go, Teresa. Good. That would be great in a pretty little gift box. It would look wonderful.
Okay, I had some that would not fit last round. So some of these you're going to say, I've seen that already. So I am going to add this one, which is like these that didn't sell. And I'm going to add this one, which is like that one. I don't want y'all to think that that was the one that sold. This is the one that sold, the one with the rosy tone. But I do have it in a smoky tone and a coppery tone. I also have these that are a little more bling, and these have a barrette on the back.
Oh, look at how pretty.
Take away these two. And here's
a
pink one.
I love those.
This one is still on the card. And once again, these are barrettes.
Very pretty.
This one is a ponytail enhancer. So you make your ponytail just with your regular ponytail holder, and this goes around the ponytail. So whether you want it to sit up like this or this. So I think this would be so cute on like a top
Absolutely.
Type ponytail.
Almost looks like a little crown.
Where the ponytail is up.
Yeah, it's like a little crown. Yep.
Yes.
Now, what does this start on these?
Okay, this is we're going to, how do I put this? What was the final selling price?
Okay, you guys can just choose at the final selling price. There you go.
Right, because this and this are the same as this, and the same as the one that sold.
Okay.
So I just wanted to add some
All
more
right. So if you guys
choices.
choose any of
I
these, you can
love
just go
them,
ahead
but
and
they didn't
choose.
all. Oh wait, here's no. That's different. Okay, a side note to any of those people who like scratch and dents. This was going to be one. Look how pretty. But the clip has come off. If anybody wants this one, put a 1 in the chat. All you got to do is glue it back. It's got stars with a little bling in it, but it has come apart. And you could
All right.
tell it was supposed to be
You're going
glued
to throw
on
that in my
like
box.
this.
And
So,
Mona's going to take B as in boy.
you see? Okay,
So
there we go.
cute. Love the little crown look of that.
Anybody else? Thank you, thank you.
Mona took B. I took the 1. Anyone for any of the others?
All right, well,
Love the pink too. Beautiful.
okay. Otherwise, I'm about to scrape this
Scraping again.
aside. We're going to change the price point. I'm going to put totally
She's
different
scraping up.
ideas. Totally different
She's
items.
scraping.
Okay.
I heard it scrape. I heard it.
Yes, ma'am. Okay, these are going to start at
Uh-oh.
$4. These are metal. These probably won't fit in the grid very well, so we'll see if OG wants to give up the grid or she wants to spill over. But look at the beautiful quality here. This is jewelry quality. It's metal. It's got beautiful crystals on it. There's some AB towards the outside, and towards the inside, it is
Awesome.
sparkle. So we keep them with the grid, even though it's going to spill them
I
over,
think it
or what?
looks
What do we do?
great.
All right, fine. All right. If you're loving that design, but you need some color in your life, I've got blue. Now, you will notice this is not all one shade of blue. Oh, no, no. You've got a blue topaz shade of blue. You've got some tanzanite shades of blue. You've got AB crystals here. So I'm going to put that on H. I feel like you can't see these, so I'm going to put them upside down just so you can see the
They're
beauty
gorgeous, gorgeous,
of them.
gorgeous.
Okay. Next, if you like lavender, this is on a traditional barrette. And so if you have thick hair, or maybe you do a ponytail, but this holds your whole ponytail, to me, this is a showstopper. Once again, this isn't really going to fit well, but somebody likes their grid. So I'm trying to make it work. Next, I've got a set of 2. That's right. You're going to get a set of 2. Now, I don't know what these are made out of. This looks like dyed shell to me. I don't know for sure. Look at the flash on these. They are blue
Beautiful.
and gorgeous. You'll see right here, these are old-fashioned type barrettes, but they are new and
We've got
sealed.
Brenda at 4. We're
So
looking
you're
for
going to
410.
get a 2. Okay, here's the next one. Once again, it's not going to fit. Where's my butterfly
Oh my
lovers?
goodness.
This one is a huge
Oh, that's
clip. So if
gorgeous.
you want to be able to gather up all of your hair and have one big clip in the back, it's got 3 butterflies per side. It's got bling in the middle of the butterflies. And also got a few little pearls.
Teresa's at
Here.
450 and Brenda is out. We're looking for 460 or higher. Wow. Oh yeah, Valerie, you know it, girl. You know it. Look at that beauty, right? Valerie's in at 5. And Teresa says, no, I'm 6. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous.
Where else can you find middle of the night sparkles for your
Right.
hair? Bargains by Belle. It's amazing what Colleen can do in the middle of the night.
And Valerie is at 650. Oh, Teresa wants something bad. She's at 7. Better watch these girls. They get crazy when it's pretty. Oh,
Bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up, bid it up, up, bid it up, bid it up,
and Valerie's
bid it
going to
up.
8.
It is all power bidding.
And Valerie's at 8, and Teresa is out. Thank you so much for your bids. These girls were fighting it.
I can see that, but there are no duplicates. So these are worth bidding it out. No.
Hey, Melissa,
duplicates.
welcome in on.
Hello, hello, Melissa.
And we are looking for 8, 10, or more at this point.
And I was all worried it wasn't going to fit on
It
the
fits just fine.
Okay.
Fair warning, and we're sold to Valerie. Which would you like, sweetheart? The butterflies.
Okay.
I thought I guessed that.
Fantastic.
And Miss Teresa, was there something else you were interested in? That is just gorgeous, that butterfly clip. Wow. These are all gorgeous. The other one on top goes to Teresa, please.
Okay.
And then we have F,
Thank
G,
you.
or H if Miss Brenda is interested in F, G, or H. These are really beautiful. There you go, Teresa. Perfect.
Okay. We've still got some pretty
Yeah,
ones.
we're just waiting to see if Brenda is interested in any of them that are left. Yeah, those are gorgeous. Gorgeous,
Okay.
gorgeous.
I hate to scrape these to the side. I still want these to go home with
All right, and
somebody.
Brenda's going to pass. And now we are open to the chat if anyone else is interested. Those combs are absolutely beautiful. Oh, that's awesome, Teresa. Sure she'll love that, hon. Anyone else?
Oh, such a lovely idea, Teresa.
Yep.
Well, I do have a few more to show that just I ran out of room on the grid.
Just throw them on up there and see if anybody would like them.
Okay, all right, let's do that. This one is
Oh, my
beautiful. Whether
goodness.
you think that these are twists and turns Or maybe you think they look like waves. Both sides are completely
Wow.
blinged out. So even the plainest of hair, you're not going to notice the hair. You're going to notice this. So I'm going to put that up here. So sorry they
It's
didn't
all
see
right.
it. For those of you who like that idea, but you want something floral, to me, this looks like a
Mm.
sculpture. But it is for your hair. Once again, all paved stones and pretty on both
And this is
sides.
just going to continue the last round, guys. So if you're interested, just call what you like. Oh, so pretty. Absolutely beautiful. Wow. Was that the only two, hon? Okay.
Yes.
Not that they need much more than themselves in all their beauty. Just wow.
Can you see the private chat?
No. Well, let me try turning my phone. Maybe I can.
It's okay.
I'm going to look. Hang on.
Yeah, it's okay. It's okay.
Let me see. Yeah. Yeah. Right.
Well, if there's no interest here, maybe we should pull a card that I've seen on Tracy's Newlywed Squares. Sometimes when you sell a few items and you add others, you can just restart the bid. Is that
That's
how
how
it
it works.
works? Okay. Because I think we still have a few pretty things, and I think I added a few more pretty things. So, what do you say we restart the bid? Pretty please, you help me figure this out.
Awesome. That sounds like a great idea.
Okay, Jane. So let's roll this back to 4, and we'll just see where bidding goes. Now, I'll tell you what I do with these. They go in this way. I put these behind the ponytail. And I also, when I'm doing a French braid, I stick this into the braid, and this looks like a little halo. So that's what I think those are pretty for.
Very.
Because with the long metal cones, they stick so well into the top of
Yeah.
a braid.
How pretty the flower is on that. Wow. Gorgeous.
And I also love how these have the teeth just to hold them in place. These two, so that it's not slipping or going anywhere. And in the summer, when you like to wear your hair up, it's just great.
Oh, gee, is that 4? We're looking for
Oh
5.
no, did I talk you into it? I'm sorry.
I just couldn't stop looking at it.
Colleen's going to think I brought her here to shop, and
I
I
don't know.
really just wanted her for the friendship.
No. If I see something I like, I'm going to jump on it. And I keep looking at it. So, I got to go for it.
Okay.
Believe it or not, I do like me some pretty things.
I know you do. I've seen the beautiful OG original jewelry you have made. I see the jewelry you pick out, and I sit there and salivate just looking at the pretty things you buy. Other people salivate at the pear taffy, but I can salivate just looking
Oh,
at
yeah.
jewelry. Truly, truly. And where better to wear jewelry than on camera in front of your adoring fans? Other people are all worried in the chat. Well, I have no place to wear this. I have no place to wear this. And I'm always thinking the perfect place is nowhere but with your camera on, which is for more people than you would see in line at the post office or the bank or wherever the other places you might go are.
Right, Jane? That's awful pretty too. Yeah.
Oh, I think that's something we would all like to see someday. That could be like a special video
It's
behind the
gorgeous.
scenes of the often heard about, never seen glass collection.
I would like the one with the swirl, please.
What the seller secretly collects. Dun,
The
dun, dun.
swirly clip, please.
Okay, here we go.
Love
Going
it,
to
love it, love it.
OG.
I kept looking at it.
I'm so glad you do. Okay, anybody else? Now, I have shown you the prettiest that I have. I've shown you the blingiest that I have. But maybe you're on a budget, or maybe you don't feel like you need all the bling. Maybe you don't feel like you need something this pretty or dressy.
Hang on.
Okay.
A, the flowered one,
ma'am.
and H, the blue one, to Lady Braven.
Okay. See, this is why I talked before scraping it to the side. So, sometimes I start with plain and get fancier. Sometimes I start with fancy and get plainer. So I am going to scrape these to the side. I am going to roll back the price to only $2. So these do not have bling. These are metal, not plastic, and still a gorgeous design. This is a classic bow in a gold tone. This is a classic bow in a silver tone.
Too cute.
But the most artistic of all, I think, is this one. It's a
butterfly.
bit longer, and just look how pretty it's going to be. I wondered if y'all would think that, because at first I thought, well, it's kind of like a long bow, and then I turned it this way, and I'm like,
It definitely is a butterfly. Awesome. These are going to be a start of 2, guys.
We'll just bid it up and see where it goes.
Perfect. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful.
And then we can always go back to some bling and some headbands, and I have some ponytails.
Valerie's in it too. Looking for 210 or more.
So just metal, but such
They definitely are.
designs.
Sometimes simple is where it's at.
Yep.
You just need that little bit of something.
Or you just plain need to pile your hair up and you're grabbing the nearest thing.
That too.
Although I have to admit, I do the opposite. I let my hair down and then I end up putting my hair clip to close up my chips, my gummy bears, my whatever I'm snacking on, my red vines. So hair comes down and snacks get closed up. Because the longer I auction, the less I eat real meals. I find that I'm watching other people's auctions, most often a heifer auction, and I'm snacking, and then I'm full. But I always need ways to close up my snacks. And having my hair up, I've always got something that I can temporarily close it up until I carry it back to the kitchen and put a proper clip on it. In which case, then the clip goes back in the hair.
Valerie is going to take all three.
But I have another one of this one. Actually, I have 3 of the butterfly ones. So these 2 I'm going to sell to Valerie, and at least one of these I will sell to Valerie, but maybe Valerie wants 1 or 2 more.
All right, Valerie, just let us know if you want more than one butterfly, sweetie. Belle pulled out the big guns. They're so pretty. It's like a butterfly, but if you look at it, it could be a fairy. It's just, it's beautiful.
I love when you can combine something that actually serves a purpose, like getting your hair out of your way to help you cool down, with something that's also pretty. I just love both a real purpose as well.
You would like 2 total? You got it. So take another one, please.
Oh, 2. Okay. Got 1 left.
Anybody for the last one of the butterfly? Yep, got you, Valerie. I knew what you meant, honey. Got you, girl. I got you.
Okay. Anybody for the last one?
2 buccarinos. Can't go wrong. Can't go wrong.
All right. We're going to pass on this. I think temporarily I'm not going to need the grid. Watch Colleen yell at me to bring it back, because this is only going to be a choice of 2. I'm going to start this one out at $4.
I said, all right.
Okay. All right. These are ponytail enhancers. I don't know if y'all know what ponytail enhancers are. So you make your ponytail with just whatever your ponytail looks like. And then you take this and you wrap it around your finished ponytail. So here's your ponytail. You wrap it around these little combs, help to stick it in. And then this and this, just twist its little legs around it. And this is an enhancer for your
I'm
ponytail.
impressed.
But it's a blingy enhancer. Look how blingy
I am impressed, 100%. I have never seen one of these.
Thank you. Yet another reason to come to Bargains by Belle. Not only the bargain prices, but the innovative products that
Right?
finds.
Look at how beautiful.
Okay. So are you ready for me to show you one step further? They come in multiple sizes because not everybody has the same size ponytail. So what happens if your ponytail is bigger than this and you can't cross the little legs like a lady? Because you have to be able to cross the little legs. So I have a small, thin ponytail. Not everybody does. They come in sizes. So you will see that this one's smaller, this one's larger. They are both blingy and gorgeous. So if you have thick, luxurious hair, or if you have smaller, more petite hair. So $4 for choice, starting bid. I only have one of each. Only have one of each size.
Definitely cool. And so pretty.
Thank you, Valerie. We're probably boring James and Craig, but hopefully they're just thinking, you know, my wife would look great in that, or my daughter, or the, lady I'm dating or whomever, because OG certainly isn't trying to help me matchmake here. I'll have to private message her about that later. We'll have to add that to her job title.
Hint, hint. If you're not looking at these for any ladies you're dating, gentlemen, place that in the chat.
All you need to be is clean shaven and a Christian. Not too hard. Well, and not hard enough, but pretty easy. Oh, and in your, late 40s, early 50s. That's
She don't want much.
go to spare. Right. I don't want to date, a grandpa or somebody's child. So age appropriate only. All right, last call.
Wow,
Really?
I am
No.
shocked.
42 answers. Okay. Me too. All right, let's talk about headbands. Okay. Here we go. Here is the first one. It is white. It is a beautiful fabric. It has pearls. We talk all the time about clutching pearls, and sometimes when I watch OG shows, I have to clutch pearls. But that's the real reason, I guess. I don't know if I should tell them that or not, but no, the real reason I gasp is just like OG is on her best behavior when she's on my show, I try to do that too. So if something happens, I'm not going to cause a stink about it. And I'm not going to say, I can't believe you said that. I'm so embarrassed. I don't do that. I just sit there and think things to myself. But apparently, I accidentally gasp because you can't stop yourself from gasping. You can stop yourself from making a scene, but you can't stop yourself from gasping. So that's like the small little thing that I can't control when I don't want to make a scene. Okay, so if anybody's interested in this, I'm going to start this one
It's
at just
pretty.
$2. Now, after this, I'm going to do some blingy ones, and they're going to be a little bit more. But this one, I want to show you too, has the comfort wrap here, so it's not going to be digging into the sides of your head or your ears. This fabric is also really soft. It's a one and done, $2 for this one. Really
Nice.
elegant.
Yeah, it's my new job title, Valerie.
Really. Well, you can't just be an amateur personal weather
Right.
forecaster, which is her previous job title for me. So, because in June, hurricane season is starting, so it's going to be much more complicated than the once in a blue moon snow. So, from June, July, August, September, October, and then the last month is November. You're going to have to, put in the extra time in order to keep
I
that
know. I was all over that when it
Okay,
was snowing
last
down
call on
there.
this. You were. Now let's see how you do with like the real threat, which is hurricanes, because that, kills people and ruins property and has already gotten me twice.
Mm.
Twice. So.
Well, Max
once
will
was a
tell
total
me, and I will
loss.
tell you.
Is
No,
Max your
Max
dog?
is
Is that the
Max
dog you
Velocity on YouTube. That's who I watch.
What's the name of your dog? I thought the dog that you suddenly have that you walk.
My
was named
dog's
Max.
name is Tessa.
Okay, I don't know where I got Max from. Okay, all right. So let me show you this. This is going to be $4 starting bin. It is blingy and it has teeth. This is the same one. It's just been taken out of the package. So, but I want to show you the one I'm selling is new in the package. So look at the bling here, but the teeth are what hold it in from slipping. So even if you're going to give this to a teen or a tween, although I kept some of these because I think they
Beautiful.
are
Yep.
adult glam. But this is what it looks like. Okay, but if you're saying that's just plain silver, that's not going to look great with my hair. Okay, well, for all of you who have golden hair, raven-colored hair, maybe you're redheaded, I've got this one that has golden champagne citrine tones. And for those of y'all who just like lavender, here is lavender. So $4 for choice. Brand new, sealed.
Gorgeousness.
We can't use Tracy's term without her. Now, come on, we're
I
going to get
can.
ourselves
Don't
in
you know
trouble.
her and I
You're
are one
just
and the
going to
same?
stick to your term. Not exactly. Those of y'all who know Laurie has an adult son. So now and then, Laurie's adult son will pipe in and tell me cool things. One of the things he said is, "Why don't y'all call Colleen Cowleen to go with the cow theme?" And I said, "Tyler, you can't do that. Her mascot is a lion." And she's like, "Well, wait, isn't she part of the whole heifer society? And then they have the whole cow theme." And I said, "No. Let me talk to you in terms that you can understand. Guys love superheroes." I said it's like the Avengers. When they get together, they're all the heifers. But Tracy is Tracy Cakes with Coffee and Cups logo. OG is Colleen Lyons with the lion logo. And of course, Lisa is the heifer, the Philly mayor. But together, they make up the coalition of
Right.
the heifers. But they each individually have their own name, their own logo, their own channel name. Okay, I can't keep this straight. So, and mom's about to leave. So, I really don't have to get it straight out. And I'm like, okay, thanks, Tyler.
And it's funny you
Talk to
say
you
that
later.
because my friend's late son used to call me Colleen. Yeah.
Oh, really? Well, that was Tyler's idea. I can't believe I'm telling you this, but he's not watching, so he's
No,
probably
it's
playing
definitely
video
cute.
games
It's
with his
definitely
friends.
cute.
Isn't every guy starting to do that? Okay, well, last call on these then. If there's no interest, it's hard to know what hair items are going to be interesting and popular and which ones aren't.
The coalition.
Okay. Next, whether you have plants inside or plants outside, those plants, unless they were the faux succulents that I offered at the beginning of the broadcast for $3 or $5, depending on size, need to be watered. And I have some delightful, pretty watering cans. These are all metal. I've even seen some people who will use these as a flower pot. But I do have these in two colors. I'm going to start these at $3 for choice.
Nice.
Both are one and done.
Nice. Make a cute planter too.
Yes.
Put some of them hair blingy things on there with ribbons. Sorry.
That's going to make Colleen's go-to for everything.
Well, you got me when you showed me that the hair piece can come off it. That was like brilliant because you can tie it with a ribbon. You can do anything with it. You got Brenda at 3. Don't make her wrap her bling around these. Multi-use bling now.
You know, when Colleen wants to retire from selling, she could so become a fixer or a consultant.
Oh, look how pretty.
So need your auction status. There bling, everywhere, bling.
You just be blinging out at all.
Instead of Old McDonald, though, it's OC.
Oh, yes, Melissa. You better watch back, girl. Those ponytail holders are nice, and she had a lot of different ones. And we decided they look nice around candles as well.
So I'll give you a little flash while we're counting down. These are the representational ones. Oh, there was a butterfly as well. But if you want the fancy brooch looking ones, look how gorgeous these are. But they're on
They are
ponytail
great.
holders.
Fair warning.
I started out with a lot, but they're starting to get fewer in supply now that OG has found more and more and more uses.
All right, Miss Brenda, what can we get for you?
Next time I can't think of what to do with something, I'm just going to ask Colleen, because Colleen will think of something and sell it while she's thinking of it. And maybe even buy one herself accidentally, because she'll just talk herself
The gray one
into
for
it.
Brenda, please. See, she wanted that gray one because she knows that bling's going to look good on it.
Oh.
Anyone for the green watering can / planter / bling holder?
And these are brand new.
Uh-oh, you better bring the ponytail holders. So Valerie says, I miss the ponytail holders. Butterflies?
Oh. Jane, what was the final price on those?
They were $3, honey. The flower pots?
No, on the ponytail holders. Because I think we got some bids, right? I want to make sure the final bid is the same price for everybody, to be fair, though, right?
I thought they were... I thought they went at 2.
Okay.
I mean, I'm not 100%, so Jane or Rainbow.
I can't remember who bid
I
on what.
think Rainbow
So
was in
y'all give
then,
me a little
so
bit.
maybe she knows.
Okay. All right. Well, here we go then. Here's
You
the
let them
first
down and
one.
let people look, and we'll wait for the answer.
This is the one that always looks like sunshine to me. Because we sang sunshine on a cloudy day. All right. This one also looks like sunshine to me, but you'll notice the configuration of the
Okay,
pearl
yes, they were $2, they
is
said.
different. Okay, thank you for double checking on that. All right, is this the same as those? I don't think so. I think this is different. I'm sorry. I
You
can't
are
ever
fine.
tell if it's the same or different. So I missed that day of kindergarten. Same or different? Okay, do we have... Oh, I think I just threw one across the room. This one always looks like hearts to me.
We've got Melissa in it, too.
Right. This one is, I think, the flower. The flower and the butterfly look
That
so
is the
alike
flower,
to
yes.
me. Okay.
Brenda's at $2.50. Valerie's at $3.
Here's the heart.
Melissa's at
Okay, this one
$3.10.
is the butterfly. Let's put them together.
They're so cute. And guys, if you wanted to change the color of the pony holder, they clip off on the back and you can change the pony holder. Or you can put them on a ribbon or whatever you
So
like.
here it is.
See?
And here it is. This one came off earlier, so I'm just going to string it through like so. I don't know if I can stretch my arms like this and do it in front of the camera. Probably not.
We've got Valerie at $3.50. And Melissa is
Here
out.
it is.
Yep,
Now that
there
I
you
put
go.
it in.
Brenda is out. All right. We've got Valerie at $3.50.
But I am getting low in quantities thanks to Colleen realizing that these can go on anything and everything.
Well, I mean, Teresa started it.
Actually, I think Laurie started it by telling me that she was closing up gift bags with this rather than twist ties. And I think I shared Laurie's story as if it was my story, but it was Laurie's story. So, yes. I tell you, that woman could bling
Oh, yeah.
out anything.
She does love to bling. And we're sold to Valerie.
Okay.
She would like B and C. The flower and the butterfly.
Okay. Here's the flower. This is my last butterfly. See, when you miss an auction or miss part of it, you miss a lot. I'm so glad y'all came in, though, in time to see these.
And next is Brenda. Can we get you anything, honey? I know you got some things you need to bling out. Got a new watering can.
Oh, my. Earlier, people were blinging out candles. In fact, I don't think I showed this one. So let me show this again.
Oh.
This is a 3-wick candle. 3-wick candle. And so this is big. I showed this on small candles earlier. By the way, if anybody wants this candle, it's going to be $4. This is pine, juniper,
Oh, I
and
bet that
mistletoe.
smells incredible.
But look, it does. It absolutely does. But look what happens when I take this stretchy ponytail holder and look how big and wide they stretch. I'm going to put it around here. Da-da-da-dum.
Beautiful.
So this is how it all started, ladies, is OG started thinking of things that we could put bling on. And it started, oh no, Teresa thought of that. And so we kept trying it on different things, and it's kind of been the running joke.
All right, and Brenda is going to take
but if
H as in Henry.
$4.
H as in Henry for Brenda.
Is that this one? Is that this one? Are this and this the same?
Yes. Yep.
I think so, right?
Yep. And then Melissa would like C as in cat.
You know, Amy is going to love me tomorrow trying to figure out which ones were which and get them in the right sold bin. But she's just going to be so glad that Rainbow wrote the list and she doesn't have to go back through the telecast. Okay, and C, all right.
And that goes to Melissa.
All right, got it. All right, anybody else? Anybody else?
And now open to the chat if anyone would like any of the others.
And we're still taking requests, whether it's requests for new stuff, requests for stuff we've already shown. I'm willing to, show or re-show. I've seen OG re-show things on
Rainbow's taking pictures, by the way.
God bless you, Rainbow. God bless you. Although I'm sitting here with the real thing and saying, does this one and this one match? So I'm not sure if the picture is going to help me, because even in real life, with one sitting in front of me and one in my hand, I still can't tell if it's the same one. But like with Melissa's, I put her two together. So I'll be saying to Amy, okay, so who got a medallion one and who got a flower one? And she'll say, well, the only person that got two and one we know is the flower is. So. After all, Amy has multiple masters in social work and other things, so she can usually handle who got what. She may go to bed at 9 o'clock and very rarely attend an auction, but during the day, she is a great
That's
moderator
awesome.
and
That's awesome. All right, looking like a pass on the rest of
so I
these.
put her billion degrees too. Okay. All right. And there goes my grid.
Wait a
Okay, well,
minute.
since you like
Wait a
the
minute.
watering cans, what
Hang on.
do
Hold it.
you?
It's okay.
Oh no,
I
I'm
know
in
which one it
trouble.
is because I
Okay.
can still see it.
Okay, because I was gonna say my tray got empty.
All right, you just show
So
them to me and
okay.
I'll tell you which one it is.
Really?
All
All right. I told
right,
you
so
showing them to you
it's
is
one of the
not gonna
ones
help.
with the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the 6 pearls in the middle.
Okay, so I'm guessing it's either this one or this
Let me
one,
see.
maybe?
It would be the one in your left hand.
Okay, so it's this one, not either of those two.
Correct. Yep, that's it.
This one. Okay, all right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All right.
I paused it because of the Jane, I paused it because of the lag. I could still see it, so it was perfect.
I tell you, this OG has some great ways and means. Can you imagine me trying to do this on my own? On my own, failing to figure out what everybody wants to buy. All alone, I sit here and fail when people try to pick without her. No, okay. I'm sorry, no more Les Miserables. All right, how about a oh, that's a
That's
strange word.
macrame.
I'm gonna
It's
say I'm just gonna
macrame.
call it a plant hanger.
Macrame.
Macrame. Okay, I knew it was somewhere that I didn't know. All right, macrame plant hanger. This is 41 inches, and this is what it looks like when it is out of the package. So if you would like your plants to be hanging and convenient, and like for them to have their own space and to be a, I don't know, craft stuff intimidates me, but this is what it is. So I think crafty people make these, but why would you spend a billion years making these when you could just give me
Well,
$3?
that
And
is a
we could
deal.
live in it.
For a macrame plant hanger, it sure is.
See, and she can even pronounce it and
I
say it
used
like
to
it's
do
a real
macrame
thing.
when I was younger,
Okay,
actually.
there we go.
Yep,
Oh,
I
did you?
loved it.
And would you rather spend all day, all night, all week, or
Well,
pay
at
three
this point,
dollars?
I'd rather pay $3, but I did enjoy it then.
Really have one of these. Okay, so if I can save you some time, let me save somebody some time. $3. Now that I've officially had my
Nope,
longest
guys,
auction
it's 3,
ever,
not 2. Sorry, Jane, it's 3, honey.
if anybody had told me I'd be setting a record, I think my longest auction on my channel was like 6.5 hours. So I want to really thank Colleen for this because this auction could not have gone on so long. I was almost in tears just at mystery bags at the end of the first hour. So I am so blessed by Colleen's time and the fact that more people keep tuning in and we keep getting surprising buys. I would never have thought we would still have 17 people watching at 2:40 on Easter morning. But this is a great way to
All right,
spend
Melissa
Easter.
is in at 3. We got it straightened around now. We got it.
Okay,
We
thank you,
got it.
thank you.
Looking for 310 or more. Can't trust these crazy ladies to stay at 310. They get silly in the night and go jumping
Hey,
dollars.
maybe they've been what they want.
They do what they want.
Apparently so. And I will take whatever money they want to give. Okay. All right. So are we sold?
We are not yet. We are waiting, and we can go ahead and start counting it down. I believe Melissa is the only one interested. So remember, we had to
Well,
redo
I
it
only
because
have one of these.
it went in
That
as
was
2, so we had to redo it to 3, and then that's what took a minute. Yep. But we're gonna start counting it down right now. We're going once right this minute. Twice.
oh,
You know that green, she gonna fly like that rainbow. Fair warning. I'd be willing to bet this is about to be sold to Melissa McIntosh.
okay.
Sold.
Okay. How do you give out chores at your house? Now, I've heard you say during your auctions, oh, my husband went to bed, so I'm not going to be able to get this or do that or move that. So I'm thinking that, y'all are on different hours and you must maybe leave him notes or chore lists or something. I know when I was a teen, I would wake up and there would be a post-it note on my door with on Saturday mornings with whatever my parents wanted me to do. Well, I have something better. This is a dry erase message board and it has
Excellent.
a little hanger. So hang it on the doorknob, hang it on the kitchen knob, on the stove knob. So whoever it is that does the chore list, it literally says to do, you write it, and then you just dry erase it. I'm going to start
Mm-hmm.
these at $2. You could even
Awesome.
do one of these for each child you have.
Right?
And then your teen will do this, this, and this. Your preteen will do this, this, and this. And
Melissa said
imagine,
you saved her from making a plant hanger.
well, I am so glad. Anytime I can save somebody from crafting, then it is a day well spent. I spent my life trying to save my mother from crafting, and I felt like she crafted just to spite me. So that's my only gripe about my mom. I had a great mom. She was loving and kind, but she crafted, and that's what would get in the way of us spending time. Oh,
All right, Teresa's in it too.
and I don't know if y'all can tell, but this is a light baby blue. So not an obnoxious color. It's going to go with all decors.
Looking for 210 or more.
Something else I think this would be great for is to hang around the washing machine. So if you have people who don't know when to use hot and when to use cold, you write the instructions on here. Or they don't know how long it is before they need to come back to fish the clothes out and put them from dryer into washer into dryer. You can write that on here and then hang it. I think this would be great in the laundry room.
Mm.
I'll be honest, when I first started doing laundry, my dad did something similar because he thought he could teach me things with notes. So he put all these elaborate notes. Of course, they didn't have these back then in the olden times because, well, it was the 90s. And he would literally tape on the actual machine. And my mother's like, this looks so ragamuffin. Isn't there some better way you could have done that? But these didn't exist back then.
We
He
are
would
sold
just
to
take notes
Teresa.
on
How
a
many
group.
do you have?
I have 4.
And
1,
she wants them all.
2, 3, 4. Okay.
She's taking them all, please.
Yes, ma'am. Plain and
You
sweet.
gonna make sure
Oh,
her mom sees one in every room.
all right. Well, speaking of signs, who wants to be farm fresh? Who's looking for
Oh, how
milk,
cute is
butter,
that?
cheese, dairy, produce, dry goods, This is really home decor. But it's cute, $3. And you'll see it's just a little smaller than the ruler, 11 and a half. Let me lower my big arm. 11 and a half. $3.
Wow. $3. Great deal. Holy cow.
Oh, wait, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. I have two more. I'm sorry. These fell under and behind something else. So, Teresa, if you want two more or if somebody else wants, help me, Colleen, help me. I made a mistake.
Oh, not a biggie.
So,
anybody else want memo boards? She's got two more.
Wait. Yes.
Oh, no.
I'm incompetent. I have three.
She has three more.
No, not three more. Three total. Three additional.
Right. Three more. So if anybody wants one, there's three more.
So, of course, if Teresa has first dibs, but if anybody else, I did find three more. I'm sorry. And we also have this fabulous Farm Fresh sign. I'll set this
Teresa,
aside.
did you want any more, hon?
I don't know. Maybe she wants one for every room. How great would these be in the bathroom, too? About, tidy up this and put the lid down and don't, rub your shoes on the bath mat and take the trash out every day. And there's lots of bathroom rules when you have a guy.
All right, Teresa's good with what she's got. So if anybody else wants any, there's three left. And if anybody liked this sign, it's $3 and it's really cute.
Okay, we're going to pass on the sign then. I do have three of these
Signs everywhere, the signs. Sorry.
See, I've not heard most of your songs, so... Is that old, new, or is that a Jelly song?
No, that's an old one. Signs? Yeah, that's an old song.
All right. $5. Buy it now. Febreze, small spaces, pumpkin. If you're not familiar with these, you don't plug them in. You don't put batteries in them. You don't need an outlet. You don't need a power source. What do you need? The ability to push this button right here with the finger on it. So you push the button and that initiates it. It's very similar to the way car air fresheners work. You push the button there and they're good to go. Same way with these for small spaces, whether it's the small space of a guest bedroom, a guest bathroom, a coat closet, a shed.
You can put it where you want.
That's right. Or on my channel, you can put them where you can.
Mm-hmm.
Because we have that Southern hospitality. It's not where you want, it's where you can. You can put where they want on their channel, on your channel. Okay.
And you're getting a two-packer here. Two-pack.
Yes.
Two-pack for $5.
Name brand.
Yes, they are, Valerie. And they are Febreze brand. Even better yet.
Why bake when you could have something that smells like you spent hours baking?
Well, because then I have nothing to eat, but I'll take both.
Well, the thing is, though, these have no calories, and you're like, I don't need to bake now. I already have all the good smells. I'll just sit and watch some options. So that's how it excuses me from baking. Oh, I already got it covered. I can smell it, fine. This way, you're not having to wash all the dishes and pots and the pans and mixing bowls. Okay, we're going to pass on this one. Now, here's something that's not pretty, and it's not fun, but it could potentially save you a lot of money.
Oh,
it's new.
No, that thing is a godsend. A godsend. This should have come out years ago.
If you've ever been tempted to pay a plumber hundreds of dollars to drive out to your house, and he'll probably be late, and then he's going to grumble and say, "Did you do this? Did you put this down the drain? Did you me 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 me?" And so you're going to feel bad about yourself. And then he's going to say, "Well, what have you tried to do to fix it before you called me?" Um, and then he says, "Okay, let me check the drain." So he's going to put the industrial version of this little thing down your drain. This is going to be $3. For $3, and I'm not saying this will always work, although this has worked for me. If your drain is not draining, or it's not draining fast enough, you just shove this through the drain. Now, in fairness, I haven't tried this in the bathroom. I've only tried this in the kitchen. And if y'all have heard the way I've cooked, the amount of stuck-on pasta that I have to let soak off and then eventually goes down the drain. Oh, don't get me started. That's one of the reasons why I'm not a billion pounds. I'm just not a good cook. So therefore, if I had a kitchen full of food or the ability to cook really well, I would probably be twice or thrice my size. So anyway, $3, you just push this down the drain. Now, if you want to rinse it off and keep it, you can. The one time I used it, I tried to make myself keep it, but I just looked at it and I kept remembering and I kept thinking and I just couldn't do it. After a couple of days, I'm like, I just got to get rid of this. It's got memories of the gunk that was on it. So therefore, if you want to, catch and release, if you want to use it and release it, you can. I usually say use it and lose it. So $3, but it could potentially save you hundreds of dollars.
When that bathtub just will not drain and you're trying to take a shower and it's all backing up into the shower and you're standing in the water? Well, that's because you have hair down your drain. Stick that thing down your bathtub drain, pull up, and holy cow.
Okay, don't tell us what you saw or what it looked like or how it made you feel.
No, I'm not going to talk about it, but it works. Whoa, 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 what is a Kool-Aid pie?
Okay, we've got Teresa advertising a competitive product. Sorry I don't sell that, but now everybody's going to go buy that. And meanwhile, Valerie is making us more hungry with Kool-Aid pies. And I don't even know what that is. Is that like a
I don't
Jello
either.
pie?
I don't know. That's interesting, though.
What color? What flavor?
And guys, if you don't have one of these drain cleaners, you really want to get one of these drain cleaners right now. And God bless you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Okay, well, since I sold a watering can, I feel like I might need to show some pots. So we're going to start with the smallest first, $2. Buy it now. This one is new. It is galvanized. It says Flower Market. I would call this coffee mug size. Now, not those mammoth bowls they used on Friends. I mean, come on, that's not a real coffee cup. That's, for TVs only. But, regular mug size. That's what this is. And for those of you saying, but I could never have one pot. My pot needs fans. Okay, well, I do have 3. So this way your pot can have friends, or maybe you have a few herbs in the windowsill, and so you need some thyme and some rosemary and some basil. Well, here you go, all lined up. Or since it's the middle of the night and we're being crazy, maybe this is your next game. And okay, which one is it under? Which one is it under? Okay, looking for your new mystery gift or your percentage. No, I'm kidding. But some people can make anything into a game, and those brilliant minds are people I want to be more like. So anyway, I don't know why I even said that. All right, 2 bucks, galvanized pots, the size of a coffee mug.
Those are certainly cute.
an original game played in an original way because your Tracy has so many fabulous and wonderful ideas. And even
Oh,
when I
it's
think about it,
unbelievable
I'm
the
like,
stuff she
are
comes
you
up with.
sure this isn't an idea that she's come up with and it was just before I started watching her? I always say that to the mods. Are you sure? Because just because I haven't seen it doesn't mean she didn't think of it first. Because I'm always afraid of
Yeah, she comes up with some ideas. I'll tell you what, I'm just like, where did that come from?
I was going to say that lizard was definitely original.
Oh, that was hysterical.
Okay, now if this is too small for you, let's go bigger.
Oh,
So
go big or go home, girls.
here was the size of the $2 one. I'm going to go up to $3 with this one. $3. Look how big it is.
Wow.
So let me show you in comparison to a bottle of water. You can tell I'm trying not to drink too much because I've, well, been on all night because Colleen was nice and is not cutting me off. So therefore, this is in comparison to a size of bottled water. She'll be like, I see what happens when I give you a bathroom break. We're never going to leave. No bathroom breaks for you or the sun's going to be coming up. Okay,
Hey, it was a
so
good bathroom break. I told you I would sell those things while you were gone, and I
you
did.
did, and the bidding soared, and you sold a bunch. I would do better just to take bathroom breaks and let you sell. Oh, not that I would do that. My side literally hurts from laughing. We have laughed so much. Okay. Anybody for these? All right. You know how I tell y'all I'm lazy and there are lazy ways to cook things like the microwave? I want to show you a lazy way to water plants. Would anybody like to see a lazy way to water plants? Or I should say the careful way. Okay, this pot is a little bigger and you'll see it has drainage in the bottom. But plants do not like their leaves wet. That's why a lot of people grow their plants indoors so that their plants don't accidentally get rained on. Because some plants just can't take the rain and they can't take their leaves being rained on. So, how do you water plants where the water from your watering can doesn't accidentally get on the leaves? I have the solution, Colleen.
No.
Yes. Okay, so it has this little place right here. See this little place right here? And you take your watering can and you water into this little place. So just as an example, here's your watering can. And look, you water into this little place so that the leaves on your fancy African violets never get wet.
Mm.
It's called
Well,
a
isn't
plant
that
spa.
nifty?
Plant spa, self-watering plant spa. I'm going to start this one at $4. It has a
Pretty
built-in
cool.
reservoir which draws water to the roots for up to 2 weeks.
Wow.
Careful watering for healthy, beautiful plants. The quick view lip shows the water level and prevents over-watering. Ventilated base promotes optimum drainage. So this is the optimum drainage right here. Yeah, I may not know about pets. I may not know about cooking, but I got you when it comes to the plants. So, and here's where you water it. So this way, it's never going to sit in water, and when you look in, you can see it. But Colleen, what if you have a plant that's too big for this?
Well, you need a bigger planter.
Okay.
How did I know?
You gotta learn how things work here. Okay, so this one is going to be $8. This one is going to be $8 because it is easily twice the size. So
Wow.
also it's a prettier color and it's a bigger opening. So I only have one of each of these. I was so tempted to keep these for me and my plants because while I can't seem to raise kids or pets or husbands, I do okay with plants. I know it's so surprising. So, okay,
All right, so the
last
small one
call on.
starts at 4, the large one is at 8, guys. These are awesome.
Okay, well, maybe y'all don't want to solve your plant problem. Maybe you just want things that are pretty. And I'm okay with things that are pretty. I'm going to show you one of the prettiest pots planters that I've ever seen. Here's the inside. This is Art Deco. It's made of like a stone resin kind of material. Look at these lines. It looks so Art Deco. I'm going to start this one at 6.
Nice.
And you just drop your little plant in here, or you could drop a candle in here. I think a candle would be great. Let me see what size candle's going to fit. Is this one? No, that one's too big. Let's see. I'll grab a smaller one. Not that you necessarily have to use one of mine. No, that was too small. Too big too. May not have the right size. Well, you can't always do everything on the fly. Oh, well. Okay, anybody for this planter? And you'll let me know what else you'd like to see tonight. I'm surprised Colleen isn't giving me the secret. You know it's the middle of the night. We should just give up and go to bed messages, but she's not. Not at all. Nicest
I'm
person
just sitting
ever.
here.
Don't say that because you know I'm going to keep going if you say that. Okay, last call on this one. This one is so pretty. Oh, no,
definitely
Colleen,
would,
take
Valerie.
cover. Take cover.
Uh-oh, she's
Falling
dropping them.
prices. I'm going to drop this to 5. Even though it's the first time showing this, it's the middle of the night, and I just love this. So I'm going to drop the price. Falling prices, $5. Anybody for $5?
Wow.
And then I'm going to show something electronic, and because Colleen is all fancy having a cell phone and being all, smart technology, I'm going to maybe let her kind of sort of explain this. Okay, last call. All right. I think I'm going to start this at 3, but I think that's probably too cheap. This is made by Energizer. Oh, and just in case y'all think you're going to have a hard time, it is new. It's still got the instruction book with it. So it was just opened. And that's why I was able to get it at the liquidator. So according to the package, this says smart Wi-Fi LED bulbs. I'm not sure how they're smart. I think you have to have a cell phone for this.
Well, I'm
And
guessing that they hook up and they can. Oh, look at that. Yeah. All right, so they must hook up to the Wi-Fi and you can control it like that. That's pretty cool.
so no hub required, voice control, smart scenes, and here it gives you apparently remote from your phone if you have one, scheduling times. Also, this is warm white. Turn your lights on and off from anywhere. Dimmable, create schedules because you have to schedule your lights, not just your health appointments or your YouTube viewing, but schedule your lights. Control multiple bulbs at once.
Well, the good thing
Okay,
about these
so
is when you're unable to be at home and you don't want it to look like that, if you're away, you can turn them on from not being home and it'll look like someone turned on the lights. It's a
Okay.
great safety feature.
But I think you have to have a cell phone
Right. Well, I mean,
because I don't think my
most people do.
landline
Yeah.
is going to do this. Okay. Well, apparently I'm in the dark ages of the
Well, I know not
1990s,
everybody
so
does,
I.
but most people do.
Well, at least I don't have a pager,
I mean, that's a plus. We're going once.
not that anybody would page me with auction emergencies. I'm not sure what an auction emergency would be, but
We are looking for 310 or more. We're going twice. Is that one bulb in that?
I would guess so.
Definitely a cool idea.
I mean, I could open it up and check,
You're
I
good. We're
guess.
good.
Okay, here it is.
Oh, yeah. Okay. That's what it is. And we are sold to
So,
Melissa
but
for
it's packed
$3.
very securely for transport. Okay, thank you, thank you. Okay, I see we're at the top of the hour. So let's have some $1 Bell's Bargain Bonanzas. I have $1 choice of earrings.
Cool, Melissa. It is Bell's Bargain Bonanza, and everything is going to start at $1.
These are all pierced earrings. So I'm going to show you the bottom row first. So if you like smallish earrings, dainty earrings, apples would be great for a teacher. These would also be good for a teen or tween. So I've made a whole card here of them, looking for $1 for start as they turn over. All right. The camera up here. And if anybody would like to make me an offer on all of them, y'all feel free. So $1, but I would consider an offer on all of them. Different colored stones, green, red, blue.
Is that one heart flipped up? Oh,
Yes.
okay. I was wondering.
This one has a little peridot
Oh, cute.
in it.
Yeah.
Any interest?
Looking for $1. Good night, Valerie.
Okay. Good night. Well, I tell you what, rather than you making me an offer, this is going to be a crazy offer. How about every single pair for $5?
Wow.
So you're going to get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Or you can still buy them for $1. Because I see Teresa's in for 1.
Yeah.
But just in case somebody wants to buy everyone, the later we go, the better the deals get. Good night, Valerie. And y'all make sure to come back Monday at 7, and then OG will be back on Tuesday at 9 p.m.
Teresa's at 5.
Oh, the whole thing is sold to Teresa. All right, Teresa, I need to ask you a cutting question. Do you want to give me an extra $2 for the stand and I leave them on the stand, or do you want me to take everyone off? I will throw in the stand for $2, and then you will have some place to keep these, and you can even put others.
Steal of a deal.
Or I will painstakingly take every single one off, and I'll throw them in like a Ziploc bag. But I just thought this might be a nice way to keep them and show them and save them. Because you really want it rattling around in a Ziploc, and do you really want to store it in a Ziploc or a bag?
He'll
Even
take
if you're
it.
giving it away, your
Sold.
recipient.
Sold,
Okay.
Teresa.
Okay, wonderful.
Awesome. Got a bargain there, girl.
Oh, well, talk about amazing deals. I meant to show this at the beginning because I know CQ was here. But, you know, it is what it is. Sometimes I forget. I have this entire bag. This is a big gallon size bag full of this yarn. It is this pretty mint green color and white. It is, I believe the word is variegated. Or at least that's the word my mother would use when things were 2 colors, but yet in the same, on the same, I don't know. Jane, you put in words that make it make sense. The entire bag, $5.
Wow.
You know, with Jane, you can just kind of show it and say a few things and then say, Jane, you do your Jane thing. Because Jane has a wonderful talent for knowing what to call things.
Yeah.
And Rainbow's pretty good at it too. And where it sounds all polished and better than I said, or sometimes better than even other hosts say,
Yeah.
she is just so great about that. And especially when it's crafting stuff, I love to show it when Jane is in the chat because I know that she's going to fix it for me. So even if I don't have the words, she'll come up with the words, and then I just read what she types in the chat as if it was like my own idea. And she never claims it. She's never like, oh, I came up with that term. No. Jane's always out.
Well, it makes a lot of sense now. Bag of yarn.
That's what you got? Okay, fine.
And then she says, LOL, I just said bag of yarn.
Oh. Okay, it's the middle of the night. I'm lucky we're still speaking English and we haven't accidentally just, slid into all friends. Oh. I always said if I got one of those concussions, I'm the person who's going to wake up speaking another language. Because I don't know if y'all have seen those news programs where sometimes people will just, slip into a coma and then slip back out. They'll have a stroke and all of a sudden they have a different personality and speak a different language. And I'm like, that could be me. And wouldn't my old high school French teacher just be cackling? Although we understood her better in French than her English, just because she was from Great Britain and she had a very, very thick kind of Cockney accent.
Ah, gotcha.
So that's why her French was better than her English. And she was also married to a British husband, but because her children were raised in Louisiana since they were like 5, they didn't speak at all like she or her husband. They ended up with this weird, like, Cajun accent. So I can only think that they must have had neighbors or nannies or somebody that was Cajun for them to have picked
Right.
that up.
Hmm. Anybody interested in the bag of
What's
yarn?
wrong with her last?
All right, I'm not seeing anybody.
Okay, next I have a hummingbird feeder. So earlier tonight, the ladybugs were popular. The question is, are real birds popular? You will see this hummingbird feeder is from First Nature. It is made in the USA. It has a wide mouth of 16-ounce reservoir, which is easy to fill and clean. And if y'all don't know, what you feed hummingbirds is just sugar water. It is spill resistant. It is a 2-piece base, which is easy to clean. And for best results, of course, they want you to buy their nectar instead of stirring up sugar water. Oh, wait, even though we fast, look at what Jane says. Variegated yarn normally has many colors, not only 2. The white part that yarn looks like it could possibly be used on trim of a crochet product. Now, y'all see what I said, bag of yarn. Okay. Okay, didn't spell, but okay. But look at this texture. Do y'all see how this has like a texture? See, I was all like enthralled by the texture. But anyway, it will be available on replay if anybody finds it worthy of $5 for a big gallon size bag. Okay, meanwhile, on this hummingbird feeder, $4. And look how many hummingbirds can be fed. I mean, it's smorgasbord. It's like a whole buffet.
Whole one.
Okay, 1.5, 2. Some people have those little ones that have 1 portal. I've seen some people with 3 portals. This is like the hotel of hummingbird feeders. Because this way you can get the mama, the daddy, the babies, the aunt, and that weirdo that comes next door that's just been like stalking them in their bird flight pattern. Sorry, I kind of made up another little story. When you're lonely and you live alone and you have nobody to talk to, sometimes you kind of make up little stories.
Well, that's what
in your
happens when
mind
you
just
see
to
all the beautiful
amuse
hummingbirds
yourself.
and then one of them's flying forward.
Oh,
Gotta watch those forward flying hummingbirds.
okay. God bless you.
Thank you. Melissa said her hummers fight over them, so she has multiple one-bird feeders.
Oh, okay.
Funny.
All right. Well, we're going to pass on this. Next, I have another thing that isn't pretty but is helpful. I don't know if anybody has foot pain, but the leading name is Dr. Scholl's.
Absolutely.
Now, some of y'all will be saying, that's open. That's open. It is open. It is open. I bought these for my dad. My dad tried them and said, these don't fit right in my shoes. I don't like these. I'm just me. So, but he didn't want to take them back. And my feelings were so hurt that I wouldn't take them back. So we just set them aside and set them aside and set them aside. And then eventually he wasn't well enough and he passed away. And then I'm like, why do I still have these? Oh, right, because he opened them and you can't return them. So I just thought, if y'all have seen these, These sell for $30.
Wow.
Dr. Schultz is really expensive, and these are the massaging gel. Now, they make some that are just called aerosols, and they're not too expensive, but these are gel. I bought literally the most expensive for my daddy because I loved him, and he was having pain, and he was not wanting to stand much. He was not wanting to walk much, yada, yada, yada. So I didn't know if it was an excuse, if it was real. I'm going to start these at just $8. These are for shoe sizes 8 to 14 men's. So if you have somebody who is having pain, all day superior comfort, feel more energetic, eliminate tired, achy feet. I was trying to just eliminate complaints, but also make him feel better. Because complaints to a caregiver, it's like stabbing your soul. You're trying so hard all of the time, and you just want them to be happy, and you want them to be safe. You want them to be out of pain. You want them to at least try to do the things that they can still do, or that you're telling them that they can still do. And it gets frustrating sometimes, the excuses and complaints. So sometimes spending outrageous amounts of money, if you think it's going to alleviate the situation, is what even a really frugal person like me does. But I am so frugal that I couldn't just throw these out, couldn't return them, and then I thought, wait, I have an option. I don't know why you're laughing at that. You've never had that debate and then realized, oh, wait, I have an option.
I mean, yeah, I have.
Because sometimes you get things for yourself or a loved one, and they decide they don't want it for whatever reason. But taking things back is a headache, and not every store takes everything back all of the time.
True.
And that's when you remember, oh, wait, I have an option and have had it for years. Now, granted, I don't seem to do very well selling items that have been opened or selling antique items or vintage items. People always say, oh, you've got to keep trying. You've got to keep trying. You've got to train your audience. My audience seems to like new stuff, but nonetheless, I try to occasionally add in a personal item.
All right, I'm not seeing any interest here.
All right, I'm going to pass on this. Oops, I left the bottom. All right, next I want to show y'all a few pieces of jewelry. Here is my nice big tall model. Let me raise my camera up. All right, this first necklace is going to start out at $6. $6. Let me show it up close to you. Look at this beautiful leaf. It's got great texture. You can get an idea of the size by my fingers. Because I have to admit, when I am buying jewelry online, one of the ways that I tell about sizes, because I often buy from foreign countries, is I look to see how many fingers is a pendant or charm spanning.
Right.
So that's just my little cheat. And it is beautiful on both sides. So if it accidentally gets turned, it's double-sided. Okay. It also has these little beads on it, which is pretty. Lobster claw clasp with an extender. And it is long. Oh, wait, you can't see it. It's down here. So just for showing purposes, I'm going to double it up. You would not wear it this way. But I'm just showing y'all for showing purposes. And look how pretty. So $6.
Very pretty.
And I really appreciate y'all hanging in with me until the early morning hours. I never dreamed that this auction would turn out this way. It's so funny. Sometimes we think how life is going to go, and God's just sitting up there laughing, thinking, I have another plan. I have another plan. You just wait and see. So I want to remind y'all how really blessed I am. I also want to remind y'all, as great as this auction is, Monday I'm going to be back to struggling. So I will try to do better. I will always try to be more prepared. Believe me, I'm going to keep asking everybody I know, hoping to get some co-host help. And so y'all tune in on Monday at 7, but just know it may be the train wreck it started out tonight. But no matter how badly it goes or how early I have to end it, because it is in Trainwreckville on Tuesday at 9 p.m., even after she's had her own long 4-hour auction, no matter how tired she is, Colleen is committed to roaring over to Bargains by Belle and having a few hours, maybe even many hours, since she's been such a trooper tonight, or maybe fewer as a punishment. Who knows how this is going to go on Tuesday. So y'all make sure and tune in. This is kind of like a preview of what will happen on Tuesday. But I did invite her to sell. Hopefully she'll have enough energy, but I told her if for some reason she is feeling tired or sick, she is welcome to just co-host, as she's done tonight. I never want to pressure her. I'm willing to go with the flow and do what she wants to do. Although she signed herself up for the hourly bargains at the top of the hour. So who knows what else she's going to sign herself up to do. I will try to breathe through it. You kind of can't not breathe through it, because if you're not breathing through it, then there would just be this dead silence. And at some point, y'all might, call the authorities. Go over and check on that Southern Belle woman. Wait, we can't get here. We've got all these piles of merchandise that she has lined up in a circle around her chair. We can't get to her. Y'all gonna have to buy a few things for us to make a path to get to her. Sorry, I shouldn't make up stories about how things might turn out, but that's just how my brain works. Okay. Any interest in this or any interest in anything else? I hate to shut down an auction when I have items and when I'm surprisingly not that tired, but I do know it's the middle of the night. I see my numbers have gone down to 14, but I really only see 2 of y'all in the chat. So I hope to see everybody back on Monday at 7. Jane will be running the chat. And Jane, thank you so much for jumping in and relieving Rainbow. I'm sure she's going to have some interesting things at the mod meeting. What in the world? I know, but she's going to be so nice about it that she's going to have to say something. And then on Tuesday, I shouldn't have said that. Nobody's watching that. Well, very few people are watching. Oh, Teresa, I'm sure you know how mod meetings go, because I always tell people you don't have to be nice. You can be tough love. You can say whatever. Just don't say whatever in the live YouTube chat. So, but this was very unorthodox. And it was a great blessing. Definitely the way I wanted to get my Easter started and the way I wanted to spend Easter. This is why you don't play with paper clips around bells. But I want to thank Rainbow so much for hanging in there, even when it was tough, even when it was confusing. I want to thank Jane for jumping in the chat and helping. And of course, I want to thank the OG, my co-host tonight, who came just when I needed her, the absolute ultimate good Samaritan, who really bailed me out when I needed you. And I have to officially give her permission to mock and make fun of me all she wants to over the silliness of this show tonight. Because I know when people say, "Oh, what did you do?" she's going to have to say something about it at her auction. So I'm sure she will have something funny to say about the woman who kept her up all night. But on a serious note, she was such a kind-hearted person. I also want to thank the people who co-hosted just for a minute or two, trying to help out. Mr. Craig, Miss Shelly Ann, and Miss Nancy. I so appreciate y'all clicking those links, trying to help me. But now y'all see when we constantly say, "Oh, I lost the link. Oh, I got kicked out. Oh, I have problems streaming."
Yeah.
That's not an excuse.
Nope.
That happens to even those of us who stream multiple times.
Yep.
So by y'all trying to help, you see how difficult it truly is.
Hmm.
So I'll forever be indebted to Colleen for bailing me out tonight, and she really did bail me out. So everything in me says it's wrong to say what I'm about to say, but I'm going to say it, and I'm going to preface it with, thank you, Haley. I want to thank you, thank you, Colleen, for bailing me out. I just love that cute little song. I want to thank you, you're the best. So y'all make sure to watch Colleen and Tracy tomorrow night at 5:15 Central, which would be 6:15 Eastern, for their coffee shop. If you need coffee,
Not
candy,
sure.
taffy,
Not sure if we're going to be on.
because I kept you up.
No.
no.
Tracy's not going to be on anyway, and I'm still up in the air. So.
Oh, okay. I'm sorry.
Oh no.
Now y'all don't go
Easter.
saying
With
this
Easter,
is my fault.
Tracy has some plans and stuff. So. All good.
I understand. Family first.
Yep.
Okay. Well, either way, you will see Colleen back on Tuesday.
Yep.
So when she comes roaring into Bargains by Belle, and with a stampede of lovable heifers. So once again, thank you, everybody. What a great, epic night.
Mm-hmm.
And I will see y'all Monday and Tuesday. Laissez les bon temps rouler. Let the good times roll. Roll in your life, roll in your heart, roll in your soul. Roll on and on and on. Good night, good morning, happy Easter, and God bless.
Happy Easter.